it's
Did you
It's not
remove
just
all
up
the
to laptop.
Windows AI?
I mean, well, you know what I mean.
No, I haven't even touched anything on Windows on that side.
That could help.
I don't even know how to do that.
Oh god. Maybe I can send you some YouTube tutorial videos on how to do it.
Roger that.
Do what? Sorry, I missed that.
How to turn off and remove Windows AI systems.
Oh.
Yeah, it takes up a lot. Maybe you can explain it better than I can. I had a guy do it for me.
It's just that some of the things you can disable in Windows, there is no user interface for them, because it's mostly meant for enterprises to strip out all the toxic consumer features.
Yeah.
So I need to go into DOS. Gotcha.
No, there is people have made like applications that do that for you.
I used to know DOS.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go get some water. Stream has started. You guys are live, but I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
So Sammy, what are your favorite slur? No. I'd like to learn the European words for.
Oh, all the racial slurs.
But like regional dialect, so it's educational.
There's a really good rye bread called pumpernickel.
Oh,
I know pumpernickel.
I
think Briggs clinched there for a second.
I thought Lucius was about to say there's a really good slur for.
It's just every time I say something in German, you guys are like, "What? What did he say?" And most of the times it's not even anything bad.
Here, if you guys are comfortable, I would say move to the recording live channel. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that because I don't know if it's gonna fuck Fez up. Hopefully it doesn't. Is everything like fine now for you, Fez?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine right now. So if I go bluey, then we know that's what it is.
Okay, hold on. Let me do something. Let me do something. No. The main reason why I want to move is because other people could join in this, but I'm just gonna put it down to 4 users, so it's just us in here. So we can just stay in here for now. All right, there we go. All right, I'll be right back.
Stammy's doing the Superman pose.
Nah, we'll watch the Billy interview of Arrowhead later. I don't know why they only posted it on Billy. I think they had like a collaboration or something. I doubt it, but it's just like, what the fuck? Like, they should have posted it on YouTube as well. So it has me worried.
There's a good angle for this.
So that bread you mentioned, Lucius, that in my language it basically refers to a very sweet biscuit and not bread.
Yeah, it is sweet, you know, and sweet and sour bread.
Yeah, but it's not bread.
It's more like cake.
We have just loaned the word for it and use it for something completely different.
When we use it, it's usually for like tapas and stuff. You know, small servings of weird shit.
And it's pronounced really weirdly probably for you. It's called pumpernikkeli.
Yeah. Kelly. Yeah, that's weird for my mouse to say.
Yeah, and you missed an R. It's Pumper.
Yeah, but it's hard for me to make rolling hours after I got this denture. I can't put my tongue up very well in the
yeah.
Yeah. The interview was more Chinese centered. I don't give a damn. Shit should be on YouTube too. Bro, I couldn't even watch it on Bilibili because you have to like log in to like watch it on Bilibili. And bro, I can't make an account on there. I was like trying to finesse my way around, but I couldn't do it fast enough before stream started. So I took the link and I took it to one of those like video downloader websites. And I use the preview to that because the preview is upscaled to 1080, not upscaled, but it's the resolution's 1080p instead of 3060p that they were trying to make me watch it on Bilibili. And I don't even have to translate the website.
Well, how I know is it the same interview I watched a little bit of earlier and whatnot? One guy with the little figurines on the table.
If it had a bunch of Chinese symbols in it, most likely that's the video.
I didn't see Chinese symbols on it.
Okay, then that's probably not a video. But it was yeah, that's a medic, Triz, Noodles, Doc.
Whee!
Are you all rocking the new cape?
The siege upon
honestly, seeing it this time grew on me. It's growing on me. It's I probably wear it like once or something, once or twice. But the silver earlier, like today, just was melding with the purple, so it just looked weird.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
Well, we'll react to it in
Where
a
will you
bit, like
join them?
after a couple dives. More than a couple, but I wonder if the rigger base system should be almost done. It's like that defense, so I kind of don't want to do that. I think I had enough of appropriators for a while, even though they're still pretty good to fight against.
So does any of you have DLSS enabled now?
No, I still have TAA or TA.
Temporal anti-aliasing.
Yep.
I turned that off.
So you have all anti-aliasing off?
Yeah.
Oh. The image will look crisp. A little bit too crisp, but it's obviously easier
Well,
to see.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd like it as long as it runs easier.
It seems like a lot of people have been loading in just to see the new cape. It should drop again though in a couple hours, like the player numbers.
I haven't watched my statistics in a long time.
Yeah, Sammy's not rocking it. He's not part of the cool kids.
I don't like purple.
Wow.
Colors.
No, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, we win this in 12 hours and we have 31 hours left. Why so long? Holy fuck.
They upped the level from 12 to 3. No, so from 2 to 3 on the storm.
Hmm. The companion app has been like wrong sometimes too. It'll say like some certain sub-factions or places and they're just not there. It's like, what the fuck? By the way, you spelled that wrong. Spelled what wrong? Everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Pumpernickel.
Look at my stats, it looks like American players have signed off from Helldivers in the last 3 weeks. Because the peak player count is now evening time in Europe.
I think we might go to Yed Prior. That bot planet, that's like pretty clear. There's Ion Storms though. It's like the only bot planet I'm seeing that's might be really good to dive on. Or Karen, it's the same thing.
Karen?
Oh, we still have Mox actually. We can just keep doing Mox. Mox is pretty fun. I actually like Mox. How do you spell resurrect? Resurrect. Alright, let's get diving. Let's play the game.
A planet is close to liberation.
Let's do the thing we're all here for. Oh, I forgot to install like reshade and shit to try to like, oh, I forgot to like mess with my monitor as well, so it's gonna be dark again. Most likely. That's how I kind of want to go to Yed Prior or like Karen, whichever one has a higher. Yeah, okay, Karen, higher resistance.
Let us dispense with the lingering vestiges of the automaton resistance.
Next is what I feel like you're just being a bit more weirder, Toaster. A bit more weirder, Toaster. Next, this is a LARPer who likes to act like an automaton. And spouting new automaton ideas. Dissidents.
FTL jump successful.
Bro, let me take some Dayquil real quick, because that same shit that happened to me before like I got sick is like happening in my ears again. I'm about to rip my ears off my head. I know, right?
So sleep more.
Bro, I will sleep all day. The only time I wasn't asleep was when I first got off stream. So I was just sitting there doom scrolling in my chair for like an hour. Here, let me pick where we're gonna drop so you guys can actually do something. Not just sitting there. Yeah, it's the rainy season down here in Florida, so a lot of people are just getting sick. It's usually what happens down here. When it changes from like what, spring, like mid to late spring, it starts raining hella hard everywhere. People call that the rainy season or the sick season or whatever the fuck they want to call it.
Monsoon.
Rainy season?
Yeah, because it's like really rainy. A lot of downpours. You know the saying, what is it? April showers bring May flowers. Shit does not happen here, and it happens like it's been happening like later and later every year.
I had a rainstorm last night. That shit was dope.
Bro, did you guys hear about Jeff Bezos? Typical tropical in Florida. You guys heard about Jeff Bezos' rocket blowing up in Florida?
Oh yeah.
I could from my city, I could see the fucking the what's it called? Like the light from over there. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's literally on the exact opposite of like the opposite coast of Florida from where I am. I'm near Tampa, right? And it was on the other side. Like I'm on the east coast, Never eat soggy waffles. Okay, I'm on the west coast of Florida. And it was on the east coast.
Bro, you should have been. One person was recording it from an island, and it was like totally dark. And then the bloom came, and then you can see a fish in the water right in front of him. It was totally dark, and you couldn't see anything before that. But when it exploded, then you could see the fish, and then the fish like ran away.
I hope you.
They're slow. Bro, I was playing flag mission on Marfark an hour ago. On the second flag, they dropped 5 striders. A whole last convoy.
That's nice.
Personal space.
I had this.
Personal space.
I had this loadout idea I wanted to do, but I'm forgetting it. I think I dreamed of it.
So while you went to get your drink, I made myself a quick little ham and cheese roll on a protein tortilla, and now this miniature dachshund puppy thinks I have like crack cocaine or something because it's just jumping all over my shoulder.
I want the cheese.
Wasn't it your wife that wanted it?
What, the dog? Yeah.
And now it's just your responsibility.
Pretty much. Well, she's sitting right beside me. My wife likes to curl up or sit beside me while I'm gaming. And she's there also, but she wasn't controlling the darn dog. It was up on my shoulder like a freaking parrot for a pirate.
I fucking love ferrets. I had a couple of ferrets.
I think he said parrot.
This is a dog.
I think he said parrot.
It's a parrot.
Okay.
Parrots.
But in his defense, this is a dachshund, so it's a miniature dachshund. It's the ferret.
Longhorn.
She's chocolate colored, so she's slightly retarded.
It'd be like that.
Well, the irony that the color she is, what would also kill her.
Why do Americans pronounce the CH so hard?
Chocolate?
I don't.
Chocolate. That's what that reminded me of.
Dashwood.
Launch initiated.
It's dachshund, right? That's how I've always heard it.
Dachshund, yeah. Or dash hound.
Yeah.
I always refer to him as you should get out of here now.
You don't have to close the roof of your mouth when you say it.
There's
What?
My mouth is naturally closed. I only have one
Yeah,
open in my mouth.
I was like, huh?
Europeans are crazy. They got extra holes in their mouth, apparently.
Told you they got extra organs to pronounce those words, dog.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies
shit.
of this world once
There
and
was
away.
a detector.
I saw a
tower.
tattletale tower.
Do you wanna keep it or destroy it?
Hold on, I'm going crazy on this water.
What the fuck are we? Okay.
I didn't realize how dehydrated I was. Holy. Oh, yeah.
Probably
All right.
drink that shit with ice, right?
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Nah, straight pure
Nice.
water.
You are learning.
They are calling.
It doesn't matter if this water is cold or not for me. I don't really care.
Oh no.
Oh, enemy artillery.
My hell bomb bounced. Let's see.
Well, why'd you do
It
that?
might-
Kill bounced.
It might be close enough.
Oh, there's the thingy over here.
Tanks, real tank.
Yeah, in game, the cape looks way better. I think Noodle said that.
It's much darker. I love it.
And the silver actually pops.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Sub-objective.
It was like really flat last time, like when it first came out, like when I first saw it.
Asset destroyed.
Damn, what was that? Hell bomb?
A hell bomb.
Objective critical strategy
He
available.
set it off the
Oh.
tattletale tower.
Oh, that thing's dying. That mortar site's dying.
Available.
You got your number.
I have a bunker here, but I can warp into that, provided I don't die.
destroyed.
I did something.
500.
Oh, nice.
Snipe that shit.
Oh, that guy, that turret. That guy, that turret.
That looks so cool. Boom.
Did you know? I thought you saw. I did.
Yeah.
I shot that guy in the turret with the.
The 500?
Solo. No.
Oh, no. No, I didn't see it.
That's what you're laughing at.
And it was just.
This is my right to purge.
It took like
I'm stuck in the bunker.
10 seconds for it to.
Oh, what's up, C Gamer? What the fuck?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Objective critical stratagem no longer
Alright, now I can get a clear look at this cape. From my dead body.
I can't see it because of my hell bomb.
Democracy delivered.
There's a crazy invisible wall right here from that turret. Where the turret was. The turret's destroyed now, but I still can't walk through where it was.
Marking location. Never mind. Southeast. Objective located. Southeast.
Why won't it tell us that it's confusion array?
Bro, we were going so hard collecting samples for this one level 43, then he rage quit in the middle of bots on mocks. Me and Noodles. Because he just kept dying. Like I was like getting so many samples for him.
Sub-objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, I forgot I put the curvature on my HUD. I gotta take that shit off. Fuck this shit. I was fucking around.
That only works for curved screens, bro.
I wish you could like choose which way like you could turn it, you know, like curve it up or down, but it just curves down only. That other one's over there, right? It's like right there. Is it down on the ground yet? Or did we call the other one?
No, I don't know. There's a patrol.
Oh, they called. Oh, might as well.
Yeah, it's down on the ground.
All right, we can start both of them.
I'll do that.
Missed the shot. What is that? No, no.
Okay, that probably wasn't a good idea. What's up, Omni? What's up, Medic? How you guys doing?
I hate what they did to my fucking barrage.
What'd they do to your barrage?
They made this precise.
Oh, those guys came over and just
I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
I think on safe mode, yeah, it is.
Shit. Yeah, you don't start too, man. It's not for you.
Did I just reload cancel my damn railgun? You can do that?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Like reload animation cancel. To the point where you reload and it's wild. It was so quick too. I thought I was like cheating for a second. I was like, what the fuck? You're ruining things. So the squad is Sammy, Lucius, Pheasant, Brick, V2. What the fuck?
Huh?
What did he call you?
VTuber.
VTuber?
One step closer to mission
They really want that VTuber arc.
Whoa. That missile curve. Whatever the RNG said it was going to happen. I jumped out of the way.
Oh, that was bad right there. I don't know what just happened. Here, let me close this tab.
Oh shit!
Kill him, Sammy.
I'm kidding. you lie down in the middle of a fight.
Yes.
Oh shit! They called on me. Oh my god.
Samples.
Democracy has landed.
God, I hope that solo silo's not near me. I just saw it take off.
Not this time.
Fuck you guys.
Alright, we're coming your way. I just gotta get my stuff and come back over there. We'll have a nice night. I'll get going. See you, boss.
Calling supplies near.
Alright, see you. See you. It was nice seeing you.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Little baby base.
West, 200 meters. To the skies.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Now that's what I call liberty.
Nice.
Get me out of here.
I think I got him.
Bro, I cannot see shit whenever I shoot the sickle first person and it's just jumping everywhere. There we go. There we go. Cause bro, what the hell? Why do I feel restricted? It's this ball and chain on my mouse. Fucking charger.
Do you wanna go?
I don't know, where do you wanna go?
At 30 minutes remaining.
Oh no! They called
Sometimes when I
again.
walk my dog, I just let him do whatever. I basically just follow him and see what he does. And I'm not comparing you to a dog or anything, but that's just what it reminded me of.
I'm not comparing to a dog or anything, but the shoe fits, bro. Before that.
Orbital inbound. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Nice. Nice shot. Oh no! Chicken rocket.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I thought I reloaded. Oh my goodness.
They didn't want me to turn off the systems.
There's
Look
not
at
even ammo in this POI.
There's a bunker here. There might be one here.
Is this
There
from
is
me?
a
The one
patrol.
that Tammy stole? Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
I heard you had already used yours, so I figured.
Delivering
Yeah.
payload.
I think I looted this bunker already. Yes.
D-Swan.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take some ammo from
Oh, it's got an AMR in it.
you. Want an AMR?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. That's what I get for messing with the disabled. Haven't seen Nox in a while. Yeah, he was literally here yesterday. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, he was literally here yesterday. He's just busy with life stuff.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Bro, you not see me.
Fucking love the aggro.
But you shot, Sammy. How does he see me? Bro, that's crazy. I said, but Sammy shot. How does he see me?
You were closer.
Activating southwest.
It's like, oh, that guy just shot at us. Shoot the guy in the bushes. Shoot the guy that we don't see in the bushes.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
More bullets.
Reloading.
That might be revenge.
Oh, I could have just waited a second. Oh, that's the tiny turret that killed him from the fortress. Damn it.
Oh yeah. Fortress turrets are angry.
I got one. It's the only one I saw was shooting at me. What's up, geese?
Oh, there is a cannon.
Turret disabled.
Nice.
Nice.
What do I do here? Do I just
So
hop
I was
in?
just shooting at the cannon and then it started to be cool.
Liberty state.
Wiggle.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that song is so long. Oh, I got a Giga.
Bot asset destroyed.
Dude, the sickle is so big. Whenever you hold a railgun, it forces you to hold it straight up because of just how big it is on your hip. Oh, now I'm holding my railgun the direction I face. It's like going through my body. My shoulders are contorting. I'm like running around with like no arms.
I think I forgot how good this gun was.
Do you guys see this? You guys see my arms contorting? Okay, never mind. Yeah, do you guys see my arms contorting?
Yes. Oh, he didn't even have an arm.
I'm not taking a chance with it disabled again. That's the last time.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Orbital inbound.
Yeah, wanting to call.
I don't think they like me up there.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting equipment.
Did the thing.
Oh, I dropped that. I don't know where it's going.
They called on me, I think. Oh, he died. Okay.
Where's Joe?
Objective located. Go.
What's that, a detector tower? Oh, okay. I think we just aggroed a shit ton of stuff on the map.
Yes.
I got no stims. Like, I got no stims. They're gonna play this okay. He has some little guy chased you. He is pissed. Oh, never mind. He noticed me.
There is also a dog. Dog has no turret.
Excuse me, I need 15 of those stems. Appreciate it.
I would try to get the miniguns off of him, but I have like no stims. Got one.
That thing fucking flew.
I have 1 HP.
I stuck some poor random.
Yeah. That took forever to come down, man. And he still didn't die.
Love it. Okay, well I'm gonna set up one.
I killed him. I think no, he just.
Weapon is so slow to reload.
Automaton facility destroyed.
How did I get dragged out towards the explosion?
It'd be like that. They have their new implosion technology.
Yeah.
Thermobaric.
Brother. How much damage does a Giga Grenade do? It's the same as a Thermite, right? 2000?
Yeah, but it's different because the Thermite has like 2,800 in total damage.
All these regular Devastators.
I just saw you go
What's
flying.
that? Is there another dog somewhere? Oh, it's just a random turret.
I got the terminal.
Bots, northwest.
Engaging terminal.
D2. Bro, the terminal looks so good now.
Yeah.
Is there any more ammo with that POI?
There's ammo here.
One. Yeah, there's one here.
Yeah, I've got one bullet to my name. I was just saving that for Kurt Cobaining.
Bro, I feel like I don't even need to wear my glasses when I play anymore.
I'm nuking this shit.
Send it.
Sending an area.
Ow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dog. Celestine dog.
Oh no. Oh, oh.
Go for it. I'm gonna say go for it.
What's that? What's that mean?
Deploying reinforcements.
The Sully meme with the
Yeah.
fuck. Was that a tank?
Fire in the
Yep.
hole.
This.
Oh, I just flew for something. You son of a bitch.
Oh, I went flying. I went flying. I was even standing on the tank.
Oh, you
I
were
might
in
live.
freaking Narnia.
I might live if I land on the water. Oh, I lived.
Oh, I got hit.
I
from a
lived.
missile. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
They abandoned our
I traded.
execution was our only
Oh, that was cool. I was like standing above the
Oh, thank you,
explosion,
thank you,
and it still sent me flying. Why can I not hear my game?
It is kind of subdued.
On what?
The audio.
On stream or just in game?
No, on in my game also.
My audio shouldn't have died.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
You guys can hear the game, right?
Requesting
Calling
orbital.
down a support weapon already. Where am I? What's going on?
Flies on the ridge.
Fires? Really? Haven't seen any.
No
Oh, man.
supplies.
The low poly render of the drill sometimes throws me off.
These guys.
Now head to the extraction point.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. Why?
This thing?
Yeah.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
No, it didn't.
You didn't drop it right. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, I lived. Oh my god. Oh, a tank exploded.
Audio's fine. Gotta go lunchtime. See you in 4 to 5 hours. Okay. I'll be counting down. Don't you lie to me. Are you smoking crack? No. Don't you lie to me. Alright, I am smoking crack. I think that's my favorite cop video ever. That shit is so funny.
My leg!
Yo, Lucius.
What?
I bought a whiteboard for this.
Yay.
There's another help bomb over there for you.
I bought a whiteboard for this.
Solo incoming, solo incoming, solo incoming.
Oh, I went flying.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
We still have
Bro.
fortress.
If the shield
Oh
is
my
gonna
God.
cover the entire front of a damn Devastator, it needs to be that big.
That Devastator that you just hell bombed flew past my face at Mock Jesus.
Extraction is available.
Oh, he's calling Sammy. Love that for him.
Yeah.
Kill him!
What's this, the fortress? Wow.
Yeah.
Requesting orbital.
Dog.
Sending in an eagle.
I got a leveler. You ping it?
Fucking hard to stay up there.
Box. Northeast.
Another door.
Another dog.
I pinged the one to the left.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die.
About the one you pinged.
Secondary dog.
Where did all my bullets go?
It's like a dog
Second
in two
dog.
towers.
Doesn't have a turret.
I gave him a turn on me.
That was fucking army. Heading towards the fortress.
I work a 9 to 5 and I bought a whiteboard for this video. Bro, he was pissed.
Oh yeah.
Requesting air support.
One sec.
Nice.
You saw that?
Yes.
Oh, just fucking around.
Trick shotting on him.
One remains.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, I'm not even going there then if only one remains. Fuck this. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
What is that doing?
Okay, I got it.
What's that dog do? It still got his teeth.
Oh, I broke both my legs. Oh my god.
One tooth off.
I don't
He's
think
just
it's close
walking.
enough.
Yeah, okay,
Why
it's
did
done.
it bounce so hard?
It's friendly. It's friendly. Let's ride it.
Yeah, I was trying to get on top of it.
Right here.
Oh, that's still giving birth.
Need to go up there again. Nice, thank you.
Can I climb this rock?
Back at that down.
Oh, he put his head up. What the fuck?
Bad dog. Bad dog.
This map is all
Trying to scratch its chin.
Don't you
Yankee,
poop on the carpet.
Bro, stop doing that. Oh,
Bad
oh,
dog.
oh,
But you're still fucking with that dog.
yeah.
that sounded so wrong.
I'm getting a close look at its face. I can't get on top of it. Alright, hold on, don't kill it.
What are you doing?
Aura farming. I hear you getting stepped on.
Now try to get on.
Oh.
That's not how you do it.
Oh, oh, oh yeah.
What happened if I put an arc reactor through it?
Oh, you guys can't hear the. Wait, is the laugh broken?
I can
Or is
hear
there
it.
just too much sound?
It dropped a lot of bots. I'm killing them. Okay, the bots are down. It's trying to look at you, so it's looking in the sky.
I'm on top of its head. Hold on, let me. Oh, I can't get an angle.
Wahadim.
This is so funny.
I wanna aura farm as well.
I took a couple of pictures.
Get a picture, hurry up.
I did a picture.
Oh, he's gonna crush me between his neck and its head. Alright, you guys can kill it now if you guys want. I don't know, you guys want to get on top? Here, I can drop another jump pack for someone. Are they shooting up at me or up at you guys? Because they're shooting up at me, they're gonna kill it. Alright, let me get off so they don't kill it.
Oh, I need a stim.
There's a jetpack, somebody wants to get on top of him.
I need a stim.
Yeah, that's a jetpack also.
Oh, this thing? Alright. Oh, you need a stim? Where are you?
Yeah. What's that?
Thank you.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back
It's
shortly.
one of those shots from the messed up turrets from the fortress exit. I'm gonna piss myself laughing.
Oh, the neck is
Alright.
crushing me.
Yeah, it does that.
Oh, it's so angry.
Damn, they slimed you.
That wasn't a lot of more farming, huh?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You killed me, dog.
Where is it? Oh.
Puppy. Misery.
This fucking...
Yeah. Just...
Let me take a picture. Nice.
I saw the opportunity. I had the AMR take off the teeth, and now we have a
Got a
pet.
couple pictures.
Only problem is he shits on the ground.
Oh, that didn't hit it at all.
Maybe emotionally.
Alright, how many hell bombs do we have around here?
3
Babies.
I can put one more down.
Alright, we can all nuke them at once. You have a solo silo? You can solo silo up too.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll shoot the 11. We're gonna die by this, by the way.
Are we ready?
Hold on, where's another nuke?
Yeah, there's another
Quickly.
That's a
quickly.
120. That's
Alright,
a
fuck
120.
it.
120.
Light it. We're gonna die. Where's the solo silo?
No, you're dying. I'm not dying.
Oh.
120. 120 hit right in front of me. The person that
My frames stayed the same. My frames all stayed the same.
Get back here, I miss you.
I gotta get my 120. Not my 120. Yeah, I want my 120 back. Here's the leveler. I didn't get to shoot it.
Discriminatic, fully automatic Springfield alien destroyer truck.
What pack here?
Oh, I just went flying on accident.
We're back in business.
Oh, you're gonna hit. You fucking hit it.
Nice. Can you please do a siege industrial mission next to Aurora Bay or Marfark next? Yeah, we can hop around the map. We haven't been on a snowy planet in a while. I'm pretty sure most of us have the fog reducer. I think Fez had to disable it though.
Yeah, I did. It's okay.
But I like playing it vanilla.
Vanilla.
Who called down supplies? I'll take some of those.
We can do it up there. $20 seconds till the pass.
I sent an aura farming screenshot to the screenshots channel.
I'm gonna do that too.
I still have to catch up to whatever Lucius sends me. I haven't seen all the pictures yet. You're always sending me pictures, and I always wonder, like, bro, why does he just send these to the screenshots thing? I'm just like, fuck it, I'll look at it. I'm like, fuck it, I'll look at it. Hell yeah, brother. Damn, I didn't get to check out that Newfoundland and Labrador, like the dog.
Yeah.
Thing that you sent me.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
For some reason, that mission spawns way more bots recently. Seas Industrial Complex. It's just like isn't that the one with like the pit flags and then the grinder in the middle, like the big grinder station, like the rock grinder station, like the mine thing? Yeah.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I'm gonna die here.
Change my fucking settings.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Inbound.
Join the threat.
What is the screenshot channel called?
ETA T-minus
You don't see it?
You don't get to die yet.
Nah.
Watch this.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has
I added you in it, so you should be able to see it now.
Hellbomb.
Oh, there it is.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
They're still shooting bricks.
There's so many of them. There are so many of them. Whoa.
And wild gas.
blood injury. Sending in an eagle.
Whoever has that 500, that's gonna get a lot of kills. About 15, 20.
Exactly 15.
Damn, I played this game way too fucking much.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Why did the spawns pick up? Like the number, like the quantity of them.
Oh, that's a dog. It died.
Guy to the Hellbomb.
Yeah.
Did that solo silo land right here?
No.
Oh,
It
there's an
landed close.
explosion right there.
I just saw the dog disintegrate.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Don't slide me out, little MG Raider.
Why do the arc dogs we find on the arc rifles we find on the map feel more powerful than the one we can bring?
I don't know. The whole screen went yellow.
Oh, there's a tank out here.
That guy? Oh, I forgot I had these. My bad.
Was that a Giganate?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's another tank inside the other tank.
It's a turducken.
I don't know if I got all the pictures in that one.
That Hulk is like, what happened over here? What's he shooting at? Oh, he's gas. Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
He's not shooting nothing.
Requesting air support.
After 500.
Oh my god, Fizz, how did you survive that?
I hit the ground.
Oh, they called again.
Sending in an eagle.
Why did my nuke disappear? It just got eaten by the ground.
Yeah, it did. That's strange.
Got him.
Lucius, move!
Reloading. Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's something I wanted to test, and the main thing I wanted to test was... Where's that grenade at? Oh. The main thing I wanted to test was dropping to a level 9 and see if we get more kills, because they spawn less heavy units and more smaller units.
Reloading.
Oh, I almost walked into that. You guys are just torturing that Hulk. Oh my goodness.
I just looked down and put a thermite onto it.
I'll just look at him just like, bro, just kill him.
Oh!
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
We need to go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Fizz brought home a souvenir.
Yeah, but I didn't turn it on. It was your hell bomb that
Victory
disappeared.
was never in doubt.
Yeah, the ground, aka Fez, ate it.
Yeah, on my screen, on my screen, it actually got sucked up by the machine and down into the ground.
Fez just sitting there with a hell bomb shaped fucking bulge in his mouth. I don't know. I don't know where it went.
The strangest thing ever. Whenever you said that, I just looked over at Bricks like, yeah, no, that's strange. Weird.
The shiny upscaled hell bomb on your back, just fucking there. Just like, okay. Do you guys know what emergency is? Like that,
yeah,
like vitamin C shits.
Yeah.
My sister found these ones where like you don't even have to dip it in water. Like you don't not dip it in water. You don't have to like mix it with water. You can just eat the packet.
Yeah.
And they taste too good.
It's electrolyte vitamin C packages. Or
Yeah.
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 That's kind of why. That's kind of why I can't eat like vitamin gummies, because I'll just eat the whole fucking thing.
Just get a vitamin tux.
More samples. Good. I'm looking forward to seeing what destroyer.
That's why when you're eating whale liver, you shouldn't eat more than 10 grams because
a planet is close to liberation.
You get, vitamin A.
We could be the final push they need.
Toxicity.
You have a strategic eye.
Well, I don't eat whale liver that often, so I think I'm safe.
Yeah.
Ever. Not too much whales in Texas, you know.
Wow. Now the cave actually looks good on the ship too. after we've been.
This planet calls out to be freed from the robots that enslave it. Choose where you will shatter its shackles.
Aurora Bay or Marfark, but those missions aren't popping up, so we'll just...
Ice Planet, Ice Planet, Ice Planet.
Yeah, that's the only one that has the camera mission I kind of want to do. And the commando mission.
Have the support of the
There's a hover pack.
Only your superior wits, your thorough training.
Right, hold on.
You hear that? Breaks. Let's go, commando.
Bro, Theo, you're just talking in my fucking ear, dog. I could not hear. Motherfucker.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Just talking in my ear. Could not hear anything you guys were saying for a second. I was like, bro.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
That's how you get promoted, officer. Try to get promoted.
Yeah, promotion incoming.
That's not the only thing.
It seems like they really spread it out the oh my god. Seems like they really spread it out the like reinforcement beacons.
I think I broke Brick there for a second.
I just noticed it. Oh, you're doing that in the new cape and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, the other ones had spots all over it.
Gotta say thank you for the gift, you know.
The new one has fresh Scotch Guard.
Thank you. Kitchen sink from this side or this side? What do you guys? Nah, this side probably. Well, this side because then we can run and get the camera and the more reinforcements as well as that one.
Okay.
It'll be cool if they were like actually guarding the reinforcement pods, so you have to fight for them. That'd make it a little harder.
Could we just drop here and all drop lasers on the factory?
Do a kitchen sink.
Here, we can do between there, so we can have the option to kitchen sink that and laser whatever you want to do. Or maybe even like right here, so we're a little closer to boom, 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 in the middle of everything.
Yeah, just so the boom, 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 or the boom, boom, boom.
We'll go behind that rock or whatever. Boom, 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 boom.
I want to eat my...
Watch him give us war shredders on this one.
Oh my god.
It's cold, so it's more. It's you know.
Should I bring a car?
Ways at time. I was gonna bring one. I usually bring a car on the commando missions. Just drive around, aggroing everything. Just get the mission done.
That's not how it works. That's not how it is.
That one strat that we did whenever the commando missions first came out, like where, well, Fez did, where like he would bring like a supply pack and a what's it called, just have extra supplies on the ground, so you don't have to call in your like thing. Was fucking dope. Hells yeah.
Whatever backpack you're carrying, if you got enough room, you just drop an extra supply pack, so we still have supplies on the ground.
Are there like, you have to like call in a ship, right, to like do the hell bomb, right? If you want to like hell bomb stuff.
Yeah, later on.
I forget.
Yeah, later.
All right, so.
But we can like do the things we can reach from this.
Are you waiting to hell bomb something right off the bat?
If there's like a jammer or something nearby, so we don't have to like actually call in our ship and waste that ship call in.
I think there are jammers on these missions. I haven't seen any.
There's something we have to hell bomb.
I could do the hell bomb.
I'll bring it back.
Okay.
Oh, you got one?
He got a backpack. He got it.
Do they not have modifiers on commando missions? Like where the gunships, where the I mean, there's no like call-in modifiers because you don't really call things in that often.
Blizzards and extreme cold is the only modifiers on this.
Yeah. Hey, is everybody in there? Commando? outfits? You're
Oh,
swapping
yeah.
those? Okay. Fuck it. Bowl.
Launch initiated.
The only one in commando uniform.
I can't wear it because bricks get pitching me.
Alright, this is like the one place where it's like I don't give a fuck.
Don't tell Bricks his weapon wearing this entire time then.
It doesn't even seem to matter because you shot that Hulk and then he just turns around, looks at me, and I'm laying in the grass, nowhere to be seen. He's like, "Oh, you're the one who shot me?" It's like, bro, no, he did.
You son of a bitch.
I'm on a rock. Okay.
That was pretty nice.
I'm actually surprised I was able to land up here. Here, I guess I'll throw my car over there so they destroy shit.
Requesting backpack. Calling down a support weapon. Backpack inbound.
Okay, Pelican's not shooting. That plan went off to the wayside. Alright. I'm gonna drive around, see if there's some place I got a hell bomb after getting these reinforcements real quick. There's no hell bomb on commando missions.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
Oh, I gotta go get the camera.
Democracy delivered.
Just thought about that. Alright, I guess I'll go grab it.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I know. I'm outside mission area.
Found something.
Northwest, west there.
Yeah, let me do first gear. I'm like sliding around way too much.
So nice.
Introducing the new FRV. Fucking FRV. Make an FRV commercial with the camera.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Oh, I forgot there's reinforcements over here. Bro, the camera is making a buzzing sound and I can't do anything about it.
They called on Fizz and Sammy.
That is annoying. Okay, whenever you go to first person on the camera and you're aiming in and you come back out, it makes a buzzing sound for like the rest of the time. You have to like get out of first person. That's annoying. Very annoying. I feel like a dog whistle.
I'm in danger.
Oh, there's a dog over there.
Yeah.
Liberty dispensed. Bots, north, 100 meters.
I could hell bomb it.
Oh, the dog is shooting me. The dog is shooting me. No.
It doesn't have a dog turret anymore.
Oh, okay.
At least I think so.
Yeah, no, you got it.
Not
You got the
destroy
top
my
turret.
car.
Shoot the car.
If they do, I'll just run around. But I just hope they don't. I just gotta.
Gun down.
The cameraman never dies.
The dog at extracts is down.
Mission progress logged.
Oh my god, I'm fighting a tank with a Tesla gun. That's not funny.
Camera bear can't have a support weapon at all. Camera bear. I don't think I need to waste a hell bomb on this area. I think I could just, yeah, you could just shoot the. Let me climb. There we go. It's blowing up. And one of them is. Oh, that was right under me. I could have died.
Making progress.
Rare sample acquired.
You guys need the camera. The camera.
Sub-objective near your location.
Uh-oh. Oh! Cameraman never dies. Cameraman never dies.
He's sniping through the window.
Cameraman never dies.
Hey, samples.
Oh my god. What? That was insane. I'm gonna take a quick look.
Yeah, go for it.
Shit, man. That was wild.
Come on, Hulk. You don't gotta be sitting there guarding the joint, dog.
One step closer to mission completion.
There's a new dog on the main objective for the camera, where we already was.
Of course there are.
Did the car survive, or?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Unless that's a bullet storm,
Okay,
yeah, it's a car.
I think just spawned in front of me.
God outpost.
Yeah, I have one thermite.
Outpost cleared.
For these bases, what do you have again, Fez? Okay, yeah.
Reloading.
Oh, things just keep despawning in front of me. That's so weird.
Here, Fez, I'll get away from you. You're like, I don't want to aggro everything on you with my antics.
Okay, you gonna get that other one that's over there?
Yeah, I can throw a thermite on it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Tagging location northeast.
Nice.
Objective near your position.
Thermite. Hope that landed. Yeah, it did.
Outpost destroyed. Democracy delivered.
Oh, I almost set that hell bomb off by you, Sammy. Keep running, Sammy. Keep running.
They come.
Got 3 more C4s.
You should be able to run with the camera like you're a Maury show cameraman, like while you're aiming it.
Uh-huh.
Outpost cleared.
You just know that one. It should be like that one game, like content warning, where you can actually record like with the camera, or like it'll go like to your downloads and shit if you like choose to. But I feel like that would fuck up the game a lot more too, especially with commando missions.
Sammy.
What? I have a supply pack.
They don't.
Give Fez some.
Sub-objective.
You don't have supply pack. Whoever has that arc door just aggroed everything in the base. They hurt the fuck out of that arc door.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Yeah, they even abandoned their machine guns.
It wasn't me.
So, best if you
Reloading.
want
Yes, please.
tag.
There is a lot of.
Thank you.
Very east, like 50 meters.
Damn, how close do I have to get to this thing?
Mission is progressing.
Yay!
I didn't know where that hell bomb was. I just heard it activate, so I immediately just went prone.
Get him! Get him! Oh, he hit the cameraman, son of a bitch!
Objective nearby.
Southeast.
We should probably go.
Oh.
Objective complete.
26 kills with grenades. Oh my god.
I should have lit my hell bomb. I haven't lit my hell bomb this whole
That's
time.
a real tank.
Where?
I got faith.
You
I
got
got
us.
faith.
Oh.
And a dog. Ow.
Tank didn't die.
They called more.
Oh, he went flying.
There's a little tiny base out there.
Southeast, 300 meters.
On the other side of the...
How's the car? Was the car like damaged?
It was exploding. Fire.
Hmm.
Fire thing.
It was just fine. Resale value top tier. Carmack.
There's so many tanks over there.
Marking
1,
location.
2,
Heavy.
3, and then the dog. Watch out.
Danger.
I wish I'd mine mod did something for the automaton mines as well.
The dog's mad at us.
That one trooper did not give a damn that we were here. He was just doing his work with the little buzzsaw that he had. The low poly buzzsaw.
Requesting tac pack.
Oh, I forgot about that little base. I'm the one who pointed it out. That's fucking crazy.
Happened.
To destroy another base before getting over there. Because all of the shit we killed there respawned in the fortress.
Supplies over here. I'm gonna grab some out of thermites and damn near stems. Oh, my supply pack's over here. Noise.
Yeah, I dropped down supply pack also, so there should be one at our original entry point.
Bots, north, 100 meters.
I pinged that guy and immediately he saw me. Oh my god.
He used the force.
It's like, did you just fucking ping me? Get this shit off me. Oh, the dog is still making its way.
North, 100 meters.
I took the turret.
It's not funny when it's not you doing the hell bomb thingies.
I wonder if there's any mods for the camera. Maybe it's like get rid of the camera bars.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
There's a nuke up there somewhere. Over there. Did I hit it? I didn't hit it. I hit it. Nice. Oh, that was great.
Extraction is available.
Look what we did.
That's like the Tanya, what's that one anime where like they like just fly to another capital, just like take over their city. Yeah, they like take over like their main capital and then just like start singing their national anthem. Behind you, you're getting shanked. Welcome to London.
There's an extra supply pack over there.
Do I really need this hell bomb?
Yeah, it's probably the one I dropped.
I could give you all the supplies in mine and take the other one.
I don't really need supplies.
No.
I was just thinking
We're
about
pretty
me
much
picking up a supply pack, but yeah, we're pretty much done. That dog might be back at oh, there's a dog, I hear it. There's a dog, I hear it near us.
Yeah, I can't see.
Unless sound is just freaking out. No, this damn berserker is just being loud for no reason. He's not even moving, he's just sitting there being loud. Loud and rambunctious.
Yeah, extract crawls.
Allies! No, never mind.
They're going away.
Looks like trouble.
Oh, he got shot by the
100 meters.
by the walker.
Reloading.
Sliding by his
Oh,
own
that
guys.
was that was run.
Extraction
What?
is available.
Big hole.
Drop ship.
Look at our superior firepower. And here you see a butt drop.
There was a bot drop behind us. It's like really close to us. That's a tank.
Southwest, 50 meters.
Oh, dying.
Noise.
Have a taste of democracy.
Triple kill.
There's a dog dropping over there.
Oh shit.
Can you turn that goddamn light off? I'm gonna try to be fucking Adele.
When you do that, we can't see
Giant
anything.
spotlight.
Right behind me.
Calling in extraction.
Look at that hell bomb.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we were noisy enough. Here, one second. Let me double check.
Oh, that was cool, Lucian.
Southeast.
I forgot this is a blizzard. This is what the blizzards look like without the mod? That looks actually pretty cool. Way better than the sandstorms and shit.
There's one guy there. I wouldn't say fuck that guy in particular. So I lasered him.
The laser. Do a pose. Do a pose. The laser in the background. Oh, that's cool.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How about a nice cup of flavored tea?
No, the camera went away.
Oh, I'm like looking over Sammy's shoulder as he's shooting. Or was.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
No, he just keeps pulling out stratagem balls. Are you taking screenshots? No, I'm doing clips. I'll like sift through them and get the best frame out of them.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
That's 38 meters. I mean, it's already out there.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
It'll be fine.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Cameraman.
You can't touch me.
We'll get all the way up here. All the way up in there.
All up in my face.
Sorry.
Oh, how far is he gonna spawn? Okay, it's okay. He's gonna spawn right there.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I started to rest my palm.
Now I'm getting stuck
Yeah.
by a dog.
There's a dog over there?
Yeah, there's a dog over there.
From the last. It's like over there, isn't it?
Marking location.
It's over there.
Southeast.
Yeah, it's right.
over
I see it.
there.
No evidence.
Killed Sammy. Sammy.
Sorry.
Yeah, the Arthur seems to be doing his job.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
The dog's trapped in there.
You guys want to take its guns off and fuck with it, or?
I don't have the rate.
I don't have an AMR on me like I did last time.
I got Senator.
Use the quasar. There is another quasar here.
But if we, there's only like one more reinforcement thing over there. We got 17 minutes. We can fuck around with it.
Does it still have?
It has one gun left.
One.
Does it have the big gun or like the tiny guns?
No, they shot the big gun off right off the bat.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna
got
try to
one
shoot the
left.
tiny gun.
I think it's new search. No.
Nope. I'm looking at a gun right now.
Oh.
Empty.
I gotta get a better angle.
I hit it with the quasar.
Here, hold on. I can Senator it off. There you go.
There you go. Let's go pet that
It's a little
down.
bit. It's not in peak condition.
Nah, it's very low health.
Say hello to democracy.
Okay.
Oh, its head is fucked up.
Oh, that's C4. I just saw all that C4. Hold on, Fez. Here, stay right there. When you, all right, just let me know when you run. I click it.
Can we win?
I'm set up. Yeah, go for it.
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
I got it. No, I didn't get it.
That looked dope for the camera. I'm super credit grinding on Grand Errant for 3K. Super credits for my last 4 bonds. Wish me luck. Hell yeah. That was actually peak. That was actually really good.
I got that on video as well.
That was an entire backpack plus 1. It's all 7 on it.
Fucking Lucius and Sammy just sitting there posing. I had a perfect angle of of you clicking it too.
Sweet.
Nice.
We got multiple patrols coming in.
Just killed 2 of them.
What's up, Glitch?
Like, the glitch?
No. Is that a hell bomb?
Why are you shooting at me? I didn't throw that at him.
Well, that's Sammy. And you're in the stealth armor too.
That's a drop.
Yeah, they do not see walls. They're he's really trying to shoot us through that wall. Killed himself.
Tank up there.
Where? Oh, he chilling. Here, does anybody wanna be a martyr?
Hey, I can do
Second job. We should probably leave.
Yeah, we can probably leave.
Oh yeah, we can.
They're coming.
All right,
we gotta get out of here.
Yep.
Yep, go.
Countdown
I'm the last one in.
Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, I need 40k. I need the 40k Warbond too. Yeah, the 40k Warbond's gonna cost 40k super credits.
Oh, that was 3 dogs. It was a good thing we got in.
Yes.
Democracy prevails.
3 dogs nice.
How many kills did you get?
42.
Nice.
22.
No, that's 42, but close. And 42 in purple.
Bro, that was such a good clip. Hold on.
Oh, I need to
make a short out of it.
Well.
Oh, definitely. No, you need to collect all 40,000 Warhammers to unlock the Warbond.
In the real Starship Trooper games, there's actually a guy you can choose that is the cameraman. Can't do shit.
That's like that one game where you're like where it's like what 13th century like war. And you just have like a guy with the flag just running around stabbing people.
Yeah.
Pretty much you on
why is just Sickle so big? It's not a
That's how you get it
it's not a funny day.
After every update, they make it a percentage bigger.
Okay.
But on April Fools, they just go crazy with it and make it large. But they do it literally every update. It's like it was like really small. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of it when it first came out. But that thing is actually huge. Holy fuck!
I can send you a funny picture though. Wizard.
My cape was wrapped around me like a toga. I'm just waiting for the Emperor emote. You guys want to do another
commando operations present a challenge for only the most elite of the galaxy's
That was actually pretty fun.
Will you brave the gauntlet Helldiver?
Bro, I need that mod to make this guy shut the fuck up.
Remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
Hold on, I gotta look it up right now because this guy's fucking annoying.
There is but one assured.
Chrissy, bro, who's triggering him? Who's triggering him?
Who would do that such a thing?
Helldivers
It's terrible.
their orders from the Ministry of Defense.
You guys
and
should be ashamed of
from the
yourselves.
Ministry of Truth.
Oh, as soon as I look up Democracy Officer, all the Gooner mods pop up. Fucking A.
Bro.
Lady Liberty's calls
four guys with the big lasers. I just said
the final absolution of genocide.
Oh shit.
Guiding our path.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
The torch of freedom is
sent a
passed
video.
hand to hand. From one thought
screenshots.
hero to the next. They may
So
bear it for 1 hour
big.
or 1 minute, but there is always
big?
another to keep it from going out.
the guns.
The guns, the sickles.
Democracy on the Democracy Officer.
If you find that mod, ping it on the Discord. Yeah, I got you. I'll be looking for it. Excuse me. Another one.
Alright.
I'll run with Fez.
You don't like my gun or what?
Affirmative.
Alright, I will bring a car this time. I feel like cars make it easy. Supply pack makes it easy too. I mean, actually, it just comes in handy, honestly. I didn't really need it last game, but watch me need it this game.
It was good for the door snipe of me.
Are we kitchen sinking the fortress again?
Yeah, you guys can. I don't think I'm like still trying to figure out my loadout. See what I'm gonna bring.
I didn't know if we were close to it. Okay, we are.
We are pretty close to it, yeah. It's so annoying you can't individually zoom out once the area is picked.
Yeah, that is very annoying. It's like, bro, I want to canvas the area.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Get you on sync.
Wait, the AMR and a plus? Okay, I was supposed to say.
I'm really just worried about me destroying fabricators, but I think I'll just bring in a Rupta.
You can destroy fabricators with the spear.
Gun, yeah.
DC's true.
Yeah.
That's
is good.
Also try the arc thrower.
Using a taser. Here, I'll have an automated arc thrower.
Okay. I need to change my suit then.
I'm gonna be staying very far away from him.
Oh,
It's okay. I'll put on the leash every once in a while.
Yeah, because that always works out well for the one kid in the freaking World Star videos.
A true fanboy.
Look at that waist snatched.
Yeah.
Arc thrower would be throwing that shit back.
Jesus. I don't want to play here anymore.
I want to go home. I can hear Dr. Potato saying that. Finboy Lucius.
It's not my fault you have a dirty mind.
I need someone to take my brain out and
too.
scrub it.
Perfect angle.
That's a bold move, Cotton.
Who, me? Oh, I forgot you had to do the thing, huh? It's okay. I live these. I live these. I gotta throw my walking. First of all, he hit me.
Jesus!
Oh shit!
Who put their laser back there?
I brought them wrong.
All good, all good. I'm pretty sure we're next to the reinforcement pods.
Collins? I hope so. That laser just dragged across me like it was going to a freaking Finboy show.
I thought it was okay. I thought it was it looks like it was east from the map, if I remember correctly.
Okay, I'll go here.
Look at that hell bomb in front of you, Sammy.
Yeah.
That hell bomb.
The kitchen sink strategy didn't work.
No. Oh, did it work? Somebody dragged their laser across my soul.
It took me too, but I survived.
Scratch is back with a scratch. Scratch is back with an orbital laser. Kill him, Sammy.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I was gonna say he can one-shot you.
I'm not accustomed to the arc thrower.
But it brings it anyways.
You forgot the charge time.
Yeah.
Objective nearby.
Over on the Lucius front. Bro, they knew what they were doing with that armor, bro. They made the waist so fucking skinny, even like on the brawny type.
Objective near your position.
I think I have all of them unlocked. I think another Warbond's coming prior to Warhammer. Yeah, the legendary the legendary Warbonds. I almost said legendary Warhammer. Legendary Warbonds don't affect like normal call-in. Normal, whatever the fuck it is. Damn, I gotta call in my Super Destroyer. I mean, I didn't even do it last game, so.
Hey, bro, your shit is just up there. It's not far.
No, I don't have anything. That's fast.
Oh, he died.
There is a supply pack up there if you want it.
I want my dog.
My name.
No, I'll just call this in. I want the dog. I want the arc dog.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Taser boy. So are you gonna tase or not? You're just gonna sit there and stare at him. Bro, do your job. The whole reason why I brought you, do your job.
You could help me, you know?
I was trying to figure out what's going on with my dog. He's just not tasing anything. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I have another walking. I can throw it at the fortress.
Yeah, dude. Go ahead. It's in the back. The last one's back there.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
Already had it loaded. Hopefully it still goes through. Okay, it didn't. Damn it. Wow. I'm a failure.
Affirmative.
Who the fuck said that?
Oh, that's a dog.
Southwest, 100 meters.
It's sorry. Shit.
Do people still use the word cattywampus to mean like weird and stuff?
I mean, yeah.
I've never heard that.
Maybe try to sacrifice? Like Aztec sacrifice? Or Mayan sacrifice?
We playing soccer here, boys?
Alright, I'm gonna branch off.
There's a dog over there.
Damn, I don't remember the arc for the spear gun. Oh, what's up, Showery? I'm gonna just call you Show. Like the big show.
Reloading.
Outpost cleared.
Damn, that guy's eye is not glowing. Hell yeah. The Big Show's awesome, or was awesome. I mean, he's still around, but he's not wrestling anymore.
Who's the Big Show?
Hell yeah.
Reloading.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
I miss whenever, like, the doors used to open up to a fabricator and you used to be able to throw a grenade straight in the doors. But now it's just like a soft block and you can't do anything with the doors. I met a level 88 who never uses eagles because he thought it had limited uses and didn't know it could rearm. Level 88?
Oof, bro.
He's had all the time in the world to know the game, man.
It literally says rearm time. He probably just didn't know what it meant. Like, he probably just meant like, oh, like between each use.
Dyslexia.
Learn something new every day.
Objective nearby.
In his case, it wasn't really new, but new to him. So, I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, give him the lightning. Give him the lightning. Okay, fuck you, dog. They called on me. But it's okay. It's a-okay, because I just gotta grab this thing and get out of here, right? If I can find it, bro. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Mission is progressing.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
A bot drop was supposed to be here, but it just never happened. I feel left out.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
To be honest, I did too, but I learned way early on. Also, the engagement range of this Arc Dog is so small compared to this. Yeah, that's what I'm like. It's really weird. It used to not be that small, and it's like thinking if it should hit things or not. I don't need you thinking, bro. I need you shooting.
They used to discharge, kill us, and then be like, "Oh, maybe it's out of my range."
Automaton outpost destroyed.
I remember whenever it would use us as a freaking booster post
Objective
to be
nearby.
able to shoot further.
Yeah. Now she's like, oh, I don't know if I want to shoot. And the timer on its refire is like 6 to 8 seconds. Were you typing 6 to 8 seconds? Like, I bet you typed 6 to 7 seconds at first, and you're like, nah, let me not do that. So you changed it 6 to 8. Something I would have done.
Ow.
No, I actually wasn't thinking 6-7 for once. Oh, where the hell's the tablet? Where's the clipboard?
Up near that top area.
I just ran all past that. Oh, man.
Rex is going full
One step
clipboard.
closer to mission completion.
What whiteboard?
I bought a whiteboard for this, bro. He was so pissed. Wow, I can't tell. The reflection of this light is shining in my...
In your what? In your butt?
No, I was trying to get my reticle and I couldn't. Like, it's red, so it was like the red dot was like replacing my red dot. It was annoying. But now I am 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". See, what's your thoughts on the cape now? It looks way better now. Like on the ship yesterday, it just looks really flat. Like the silver wasn't popping at all, and the purple was really.
You guys got a call.
Flat.
Oh, he tried.
Now the purple's actually like pretty vibrant.
He died for his heresy.
It looks pretty decent. I like it better than the other cape, the other purple cape.
I'm just looking for ammo because I need more C4s.
There should be ammo at one of these, like on the outskirts of it, like in one of the like pill boxes. Usually, there's a bunker over here, I think. If you can make it over here, there's a bunker. There's probably ammo at it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tase everything first.
Found something.
God, I don't have the forever running on that.
Yeah.
Supplies.
Just gonna laser the
Supplies.
Yep. Right to that.
bioprocessors.
I'm on it.
Let me let go. Okay.
There's an ammo cache down there.
I've got a couple. I've got 3 C4s now out of 7.
Oh, we're gonna pass extraction. There's a supply box on there.
Yeah, I just called supplies there.
Nice.
Okay, they're calling on me.
We're getting way less super credits after the update. That does feel like the case, doesn't it?
They did double call. Shit.
Yep. Yeah, he was partially in a rock. Careful, it's gonna scrape extract.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Almost teabagged me while it was dropping down.
Objective nearby.
Reload it.
Haha, they stepped on an ice plant. I haven't noticed because I still seem to find super credits when I play normally.
Bot asset destroyed.
Alright, they don't have the right to bear arms anymore. Is that a Hulk?
Objective nearby.
Oh no.
We still need to do the mission.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna
is
do the
true.
mission while y'all are playing.
See if I can hit Sammy from here with a spear. He's on edge now. Not even looking at him.
Oh, Fist is in danger. Hey,
Not
Sammy,
rare
do you
time
need supplies?
100.
Do you have supplies?
I have full backpack.
Reloading.
I'm a failure.
It's just your skins are red, so
Yeah.
Oh, I heard which one that came out of. Taser dog deployed.
Objective nearby.
Oh no.
They're calling.
They want to so bad. Oh. Oh my goodness, I gotta put it. It didn't listen to my call.
Whoa! I was playing.
Retrieve the intel
Oh, I
package.
just got stabbed.
Where the hell is it? Oh, that thing. I forgot.
That thing. What is happening?
Oh, it's an alarm.
I've got the package.
So we just go home or what?
Yeah.
Yep. Got a
So
hook on
every
the other
part
side
on the
as
map
well.
knows where we are now?
Pretty much.
It's supposed to be like that, but it doesn't feel like it. Look, that Hulk just scaling the side right there.
It's,
He's got a whole patrol with him.
I'm scared you, Sammy.
I gassed a patrol behind him. That Hulk doesn't know if he wants to climb the rock or not. Hulk is bleeding.
That is a dog at the top of this hill.
Why?
Reloading.
Double charge. That looked cool. We hit him at exactly the same time.
Look at that. That's like 3 patrols combined together.
There's so many patrols coming from extract.
Run ahead.
Good.
Taser dog deployed. Can you stop moving? Thank you.
Bricks, when it's me, you don't have to be in front of me.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It's just, I don't take damage from your arc dog.
That's why he's in the thin boy outfit.
Alrighty, I got you.
It's so sleek the lightning doesn't even touch it.
It's not even like... It doesn't shoot past like 30 meters or 20 meters or whatever. It's stupid. But the arc can go as far as it goes. It just doesn't engage.
40 meters if you do it high.
Yeah. This...
Bro, that patrol is
64
still
meters.
there. That big ass patrol is still there. They stepped on an ice plant. Now they're all fucking frozen. There's some coming up behind us.
Yeah, I hear it.
T-minus 1 minute.
Intel CPU.
Package. Never mind.
Intel.
T-minus 30 seconds.
And we technically have cryo weapons in the game because they got the frost plants there. Bro, it's right there.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
They called.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reloading.
Oh, that's on top of me.
Requesting equipment.
Kind of.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. For democracy!
Last reload. Out of ammo. Reloading.
package acquired.
I got the supers.
Reloading.
Bricks.
Yeah, the Arc Dog is not worth it. That shit shoots way too slow. The engagement range is way too short, and it's just eh. And it kills your teammates, so it's like eh. Oh, I forgot about ammo. Let's get out of here if you guys want.
I got the package.
Out of ammo over here. Yeah. Oh shit.
Damn, you went skiing across the ground.
Yeah, I dropped supplies just a second ago.
It's only 40 meters. It's a bit sad.
Oh, it's way further than that.
Yeah, I see it actually touching them.
I got this one. Yeah.
I'm hitting that and it's almost 60 meters.
Behind us.
Oh, behind us. Oh, giant patrol.
Damn it, I knew I should have fucked up my sensitivity.
Oh, I might be eating.
Yeah, they're cold.
Get gassed.
Oh, they're dropping right on you, Bricks.
Why would you do?
Dog. I'm getting out of here.
Yep, go in if you want. Go in if you want. Whoever has a package gets in, yeah. I might die. I might die. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Two dogs teabag. Oh.
I just got concussed. I just got concussed by something.
He just got teabagged by the dog inside the pelican.
Oh my god, I got killed by the dog in the pelican.
First gets teabagged, you get carb stomped. Sammy and I go back and drink a beer.
I'm sad now. He fucking
Don't worry,
yeeted me out of the pelican.
We'll delete your internet history.
Oh, thank you guys.
That's true friendship there.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Are you still on super sampling? Yeah.
I need to make a sample. Sandwich.
Negative.
Cheese.
This mission required fewer heroes to make the ultimate sacrifice than normal.
I'm pretty sure the last one in this operation is not.
Isn't it just a normal blitz?
Yeah, it's usually sabotage air base. But I want to find that one mission.
Another planet for democracy. You could be the final determinant of its salvation.
Yeah, that one.
At one time in Bandicam.
The bots plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth and reclaim our land.
Brother in Christ, where is it? Why is it not spawning anywhere?
You have a strategic
On the two maps I want to actually go on, or that I was asked to go on. I bet it's somewhere else though.
Look at my dope blue Wellingtons.
Okay. I guess I
Fuck you.
Have to run the...
No, we haven't done a flag mission in a while.
I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Fine. Let's use the ugly cape.
We fight them, but we cannot forget that the terminus
Yay.
are the leader of democracy itself.
Oh, here is it. Here it is.
How do you guys like
Lady
this?
Liberty's
It is.
calls for
I hated it at first because the colors were like flat and off.
It became good after we had dived.
Okay.
Get good.
It looks different on planet.
Yeah, and it's different even on the ship.
I was too busy dancing.
Planet, it was great.
Is your computer working?
Yeah, I was too busy dancing.
Oh. I can get out if Bricks get out.
No. I pissed in there, so it's gonna smell weird. So.
Is it warm?
Enjoy.
Why people like that? It's not even your pot, it's Briggs' pot.
Huh?
What are you doing?
I peed in it. It's technically mine now, under K9 wall.
Okay.
Okay. Just accepted it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's switch it up. Switch up the armor and the passive.
Sandwich.
This armor is still bugged, I bet. And I kind of don't want to test it if it is, because that bug is annoying. You just die when you hit like 30 HP. Says you have 30 HP left? Oh yeah, give me your soul.
Oh, you only die if you have a broken limb, and that's 90% of the time.
100% of the time. 50% of the time it works every time.
Purple. Wait, I didn't even check the modifiers. Okay. It's no gunships or anything.
Shrike patrols.
Gloom spores.
Squiggles. Leviathans.
Oh my god. Cross faction plays would be awesome.
It really would be.
They kind of hinted towards it.
Yeah, but then it got leaked, and then they didn't want to do it anyways.
I feel like Arrowhead does when something gets leaked. They're just like, "Oh man, it got leaked. I don't want to do it anymore."
Yeah.
Pretty much. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna go paint my Warhammer figurines.
How'd they even find it? Bruh, it's in the
It's
game.
not like
You have game guard. That's just not guarding anything.
Game Guard. This is the version of Paul Blart. It works, but does it?
It's on the payroll. But what he does, we don't know.
That was my first corporal, but not that long.
We ran into a Corporal Noodles last night, me and Noodles. She was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two noodles.
Yeah.
Double the nudes.
He was like level 80, 87, I'm pretty sure. Or something like that.
Great, quick guy.
Game Guard thinks it's a part of the team.
It's the Make-A-Wish for the gaming. We let it come around and make it feel better.
Isn't Game Guard like really, really old too?
Just like this platform that they're playing on.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
Bro, I've been dreading taking this band-aid off because it's stuck to my leg here. And I'm just like waiting on it to lose its stick. Fuck this shit, bro. I'm not pulling this shit off.
Get some saline.
Yeah.
To
sweat a lot.
Yeah, we sweat a lot, yeah.
Hold on, let me sweat on my leg real quick.
Eagle Sweat. Did you see the new Eagle Sweat commercial? It was amazing.
I didn't see it.
You are the best of the best.
Oh, I forgot tiny turrets.
Whoa, that's micro turrets.
Micro turrets.
Micro turrets? That's a new name for it. I like it.
Oh, I got hit by a micro turret.
I threw you back on your stuff.
Turreted.
I just got hit by one and it didn't do any damage to me.
As we can see, it's not the size that matters.
Motion of the turret.
How do you use it?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting
Backpack.
Deploying equipment package.
Get pistoled, micro turret.
They said Michael turret.
That too.
My cool turret.
Get him, Flame Boy. Oh no, you get him, Flame Boy. Get him, Flame Boy.
That sounds like you're too close to a hate crime for me to be comfortable.
Where's the last one? Oh, it's up there?
Heavy.
Yeah.
North.
Oh, it's not the last one. So many.
Got him.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that turret is so mad at you now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Are you serious? Why would you do that to me? Now I gotta wait 4 seconds for my next Eagle pod.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't want to drop this last pod.
Like 50 meters.
Requesting orbital. Found something.
Oh, that's a War Strider. They toned down the War Strider spawns too. I've noticed, like, a lot. You don't really get like a seed where it's just a shit ton of War Striders anymore.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Kind of makes me annoyed because they didn't put any of this in the patch notes.
I found a laser cannon.
You actually want to be informed of what they're doing?
They said they would do it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, that bounced.
I don't know why I expected. I don't know why I expected anything different.
Well, that's close
We're
enough.
in an abusive relationship with Arrowhead.
Outpost cleared. Democracy delivered.
Calling down.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Surprised nothing has seen me yet. Okay, that guy saw me.
Jump out probably would have been really fun on this map.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh, the music is all bugged for me. audio fixes my ass.
Mission is progressing.
You must really like audio if it's fixing your ass.
Marking location. Northeast. Supplies.
Get away.
That's a dog. That's a dog.
Clear the area.
I'll get under him.
It's almost dead.
I did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. They're hurting me.
Oh no.
Sammy, I'm shooting into a crowd and you're like on the opposite side of the crowd.
I jumped the wrong direction.
All the other kids with the pump.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Pumped up kicks.
Oh no.
Bye, Tattletale Tower.
Damn, I feel like rewatching Wonder Pets. I'm like one. I need a steam.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Eat that! Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Orbital inbound.
500 close.
Nice. This War Strider is just bouncing it over here. Bouncing it and sending things of grenades around out.
No, notice me step up.
I'll let my guard dog flame them down.
Objective completed.
Out here doing democracy's work.
Was too much.
Threw me off for a second. Threw me off for a second. I was like, oh, what the fuck? I'm like, what's going on over there? Is that a Waza cannon?
Yeah.
I think I might pick up the Waza cannon.
I used it a bit too. It was really nice.
So you're telling me I'm gonna be getting sloppy seconds on that laser cannon?
Yeah.
You all left me.
Found something.
Bro, I've not been with you for a while.
Breaks left me. I thought we were fighting the remain.
Yeah, we were fine. Oh yeah, I mean we fought it and raised the flag and then flag got raised.
You immediately left.
Oh yeah. I immediately left. I did.
Yes.
I was like, fuck this.
The best of times, it was the worst of times.
You were criticizing me of doing that.
This is true. Can't deny that. I dropped rocket pods on myself. I think they're gonna hit me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Get data.
Bro, I want some potatoes right now.
Marking location.
In any format.
Bot fabricator. Northwest. 200 meters.
What's your favorite way of having potatoes?
I don't know, potatoes are just fucking bomb.
Yeah, but what's your favorite way?
I don't really have a favorite way.
Really?
Yeah. It's like different every time.
Roasted potatoes are pretty good.
Do you guys like potato bread?
Or chief.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I was stuck on potato bread in like middle school, and that's like all I ate, like on bread. It's fucking dope.
Fabricator. Northwest. 100 meters.
In Finland it's really popular to make like these kind of like tortilla wraps out of like potato.
Mm-hmm.
They're smaller though. They're like tacos, really.
Tacos. Tons of ammo.
Ammo.
True for activities.
Oh no, no, no. I'm dying.
Barbed wire.
You're dying? Oh.
So, Sammy, what you're saying, it's technically a floppy hash brown or what?
What?
Is it like potato doughy? Like you like what?
Yeah,
it's like potato dough.
Yeah, you make like you use like pureed potato mixed with flour. So there are no.
Requesting air support.
I don't know.
Isn't that kind of what gnocchi is? No. What's it called? It's spelled like this.
Gnocchi. That's,
is there an H in it? Is there an H in it? Is it like that, or
yes,
is it?
There is a H to stop it being gnocchi.
Is it like that, or?
Gnocchi. It's pronounced gnocchi.
Yeah, but how do you spell it?
GNOCC.
Is it two C's?
CHI.
Yeah,
I'm not
double
sure.
CHI.
Yeah,
double CHI. It's basically potato pasta.
Yeah.
And GN in Italian, you pronounce it like the Spanish N. Like
No.
Gnocchis are pretty good though.
Package is out of my hands, so whatever happens next is not my fault.
If you like gnocchis, do you like polenta?
Do I like what?
Polenta?
That sounds like placenta.
Nah.
Same. One of the same.
Oh, you mean placenta? That's a Latin word. Does it mean pie or something? I don't remember.
Meat pie. That sounds like a derivative of cream pie.
Well, technically, you have to get meat pie before you.
Strawberry cream pie.
Bro, the oatmeal cream pies, I used to be stuck on those when I was a kid. Those things are just amazing. I like oatmeal for some reason. Like oatmeal raisin cookies. Bro, I would fuck up oatmeal raisin cookies.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Clear the area.
I tried oatmeal ice cream before and I was kind of disappointed.
Of course they all despawned as soon as I died.
There's an oatmeal cream pie ice cream by Bluebell.
Ooh. Damn, I'm talking about ice cream. I kind of want butter pecan ice cream now.
Requesting tac-tac. Orbital inbound. Requesting advantage
Anything pecan is pretty good.
coming in hot.
Come on.
One of my aunts has a
Sending in an eagle.
pecan tree. She lives in Georgia.
Eagle 1 leaving combat.
Pecan, pecan.
Objective near your position.
And they're actually pretty, like, whenever pecans rot, it's actually pretty disgusting. Which is surprising, because it's a nut.
They produce cyanide when they rot.
Yeah, I feel like most nuts do.
Yeah. Many nuts have cyanide naturally.
Hell, apples have cyanide in them.
Yeah,
no, they have.
seeds.
Yeah.
But you need to, if you want to get poisoned, you need to eat so many seeds.
Isn't it like tan? No. What's that one thing with like tannin and shit like that? Tannin? What does tan come from?
Tannins?
Yeah, it's like a. Is it no tannin? Isn't tannin like a kind of a like substance, like a poison or something like that?
No.
Well, kind of. I mean, like tea and whatnot has tannins in it.
Yeah. Usually it
And
makes.
tannin is what makes water brown when We used it to color clothes in the olden days. So most brown color from clothing is tannin. It also comes from the shell of walnut.
Casting spells now, the shell of walnut, the seed of apple.
Oh, I still gotta watch that dungeon suit video. I think I might react to it on stream actually. It's a perfect channel.
Can you blow the fuck up?
No.
Please? Thank you.
Sorry, I only combust on Wednesdays. I gotta find a mod to lower the lights of the War Striders, because those lights are like the flashing from the fusion repeater. I don't know if they're actually fusion repeaters, but like the repeaters on the sides of their bodies, that is annoying.
It's fusion cannons, yeah, but yeah.
Fusion.
Oh. Holy crap. That was
That's a lot of grenades.
Yeah. Yep. I could do that too, Mr. War Strider.
Think you're cool? Oh, I forgot. You don't have to aim for heads, really, for the laser cannon against heavy devs. You just aim right at the shield. It lights them on fire all the same now.
Nice.
Are you gonna play CGW? I'd have to like log in, and I'm pretty sure you can only play with people who have the CGW thing. So I'd have to like set it up with multiple people or play with the randoms on there. I don't know if I want to play with randoms on there. Honestly, I'll probably just do it at my own time. This laser cannon's doing work.
They're covering each other.
Say hello to democracy.
You gotta spin him around. Get aim at that battery.
Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I've been getting attacked non-stop here. So I'm just trying to just load it just to finish it.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And they called. I gotta finish this and get out of here.
Look, we did the sieve already. Wasn't paying enough damage.
It's only one high yield in it, and after that it's just napalm and garbage. I figured that's why people didn't do it, because it was just garbage.
Just dropping stuff, just dropping on you.
Hey, I call bullshit. That fucking high yield landed on top of that turret and it didn't die.
They're fucking that sandwich up.
It's really good. Nom 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 nom.
That thing's still alive.
It's fucking still alive. I gave it 2 ultimatums and a high yield, man.
And I pistoled it.
Fuck that shit.
One of these days, I will make the most Scooby-Doo ass sandwich and eat it on stream.
What is a Scooby-Doo sandwich?
What?
It's a high-layered, multi-layered sandwich.
What to who?
That is higher than it is.
Oh, I see. So very.
Has like a giant toothpick in it.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I got these.
20 minutes remaining.
Yeah. But I dodged the fucking missile. That was cool. It looked really good.
Hot tub stream. Unfortunately, I do not own a hot tub.
All of Florida's a hot tub.
It's easy to make one. I'll just put like put one of those I'll just get a pig wallow bucket. That's what they call them.
Dude,
yeah, a cattle. Yeah.
I've got a round cattle trough for my little pool at my house.
It's actually pretty dope.
I got one of the plastic ones. It's I'd say 9 foot round.
Oh hell yeah. Bro, where is the access point? Oh, there it is. Even if I did do a V2, even if I did like do anything VTuber like, I would not do any of the debuts and shit like that. I think they're kind of cringe. Here's my new model. Like, nah, bro. Get beamed. Get beamed. I just see him running past me. Help me.
Better. I saved you.
See, look how far the guard dog goes for the flamethrower, for the hot dog one, compared to the arc dog. Bro, the arc dog is just not it. It does not shake the bacon. If you don't let your bacon rest after you cook it, you're a madman.
They're dropping on you, brother.
Hello, who's that?
Where's the hell bomb?
Bricks, get away, get away, get away.
It's not gonna kill me.
Oh, no.
It's interesting. The performance is really good right now for me.
Bro, this fucking... This thing is connected by Bluetooth.
I thought the acting was good. Performance, beat.
Ooh, what's this button?
Ah.
I better get in the pillbox or I get blown out of here. I'm gonna die.
Oh shit!
I live. Democracy protects.
No.
I saw that. He had a Gatling in his hand.
Oh, I see it. Well, terminal's almost done. Hopefully I don't get hit.
Oh. Eagle.
Hopefully I don't get hit. Take the Gatling to the back of the forehead. Hey, look, the terminal's almost done.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed.
Your comedic timing, brother, is on point.
Where did my hot dog go?
I have it. Fell down.
Damn, I just died, bro. Holy fuck, you scooped that shit up quick.
Yeah.
No, I landed on it. Bro.
Oh.
Yeah. If you can't find your stuff, just ask Lucius.
Yeah.
He immediately steals
Well, if it's any shape or form beneficial for me, I'm gonna pick it up.
Look at that bot drop.
Yeah,
That shit was funny.
So weird. It's like the speaker's just up in the middle of nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's connected to Bluetooth. Someone's on the aux. Democracy protects. Hell bomb armed.
Oh, nope.
Obama armed.
Somebody left the leveler up there.
Have you played Last Train out of Wormtown? No, I do not know what Wormtown is.
Extraction is available.
I wonder if they're ever gonna do anything with these. Like make them POIs or something. I know samples are here, so they basically are POIs and ammo. But it's just, I think they're supposed to be POIs, they just don't show up as POIs.
They're already.
Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
Well, I'm pissing you POI.
He's gonna nuke the... Oh!
Hey, look, there's a landmine.
Oh no, you don't get to die yet. Calling down a support weapon.
The hell bomb sounds so good now. I know they didn't change it, but like with the audio changes, you can actually hear it over a lot of stuff that's going on in the game.
Now where did I put my rifle?
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
You're haunting me with those mines, man.
I was just destroying them so you didn't step on them. Oh wow.
Found a bunker.
Oh, bunker? Nice.
Wow.
Bunker ba bunker?
Wow.
Bunker.
Bambara bamba.
Found something. Tagging location.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
That was a snapshot.
What is this? What does this sign say? Oh, no entry.
Giggity.
Oh, I broke it. Oh, I didn't think it was break. What are you?
You son of a bitch.
Supplies. Supplies.
Supplies.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh no, that's a worse strand. Not macro.
I'm just lasering random places.
No, I put a bullet into the batteries he's running beside.
Oh.
Keeps shooting at me.
No. That's the first time I did that. The other ones were him.
I am him.
This keeps clearing shit out of me.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in.
Hopefully that actually goes after something. Oh, the ion storm. Are you fucking kidding me?
One more map for you guys.
No!
Oh! So close. But yet so
You're just destroying his body now?
Yeah.
Just mag dumping his corpse.
Fellas!
How dare he tell his friends? We're closed. Did you just hell bomb also?
Oh, you guys set up hell bombs? There's no indication you guys set up hell bombs.
Yeah,
like, other than that.
50. Except for the earth shattering kaboom.
Oh, wow.
Southeast. Close. Orbital inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
You put Master Chief in the soda.
Oh, he's still alive? Oh, now he's not.
No, he's very dead. There's a 1-2 punch. Oh, did you see that guy come aboard?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Ever since I found this laser cannon, I've just been using it all game. Barely even used my jar dominator.
You like that throw?
Yeah, it was amazing. It landed right on top of it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Marking extraction point. North.
Okay, yeah. I was just seeing how far the extraction thing was.
So.
I just had a shit ton of furries on my Steam friend list just hop on VR chat. The fuck is going on over there?
That tracks. Sorry, what?
ETA T-minus 1
I miss
minute.
Noodles Jr. What does this look like? Oh.
No, do it again. Do it again. Yay.
Oh, I got a perfect view of that.
I got a good job explosion. I'm ascended.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yep.
Rare sample acquired.
From the base all the way up to the top. I almost said tip. I realized how crazy that sounded. I gotta change that keybind. My keybind for my flashlight, like quick flashlight, like the down one. I can turn it on and off. Whoa!
Yay!
I got it.
Did he eat it?
Freedom requires fire.
Yeah, went back up.
Damn, son.
Yeah,
Where'd you find
if you turn
this?
the pistol off of guided mode, then that's how you can take care of the flags.
What the? There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Your guard dog is sitting on top of the pelican.
Nice.
Just chilling.
Oh, it actually looked...
Do it like the Navy likes it. Tip to bud. I thought those red things were C4.
Marking extraction point.
It's crazy because I can see your leveler
light.
mod. Yeah. Whoa, the sun just came up and it's flickering over there for a second.
Cancel that.
I'll get it.
Oh no, it's not flickering. That's just the after. That's just like the boosters from the this little doggy guy. Thousand-meter laser. 1,000-meter laser.
Objective located. West.
Gotta find it. Oh, there. Oh, I aggroed them. Oh shit. I'm actually hitting them. That's crazy. Bro, 1,000-meter laser is crazy.
No, the dead end is sucking me in.
I'm sinking.
No capes.
Pelican. I'm still sinking.
Oh, the Pelican is slightly moving.
Leroy. Oh, whoa. I saw it bounce.
Got you yeeted.
Oh, you're about to catch my lick now.
Oh.
Hey.
Fucking pelican.
What's in the safe?
It would be cool if we were able to like open these. If they were like
Guys, I'm inside the engine.
Yes.
Here, let's see if you take damage. No, you don't.
That was red.
Static.
Oh, I would have been killed by that.
Maybe.
The shell kills the research station, so it would kill me.
When you switch camera angles, it doesn't switch to the other side far enough. And it's kind of annoying. And the angle's all weird.
Ooh, shiny.
That was the thief spoke.
Like regular aiming,
Yes.
look how far it is on the
That's
left.
so disappointing.
You switch
Yeah.
cameras,
Yeah.
and it's like mid-center
One
right.
of the, it's one of the eagle smokes.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Dropping item. Elbow more. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
He
ascent.
brought two of them aboard.
And then a butterfly just flies past the camera.
Democracy prevails once more.
Am I the only one who saw that butterfly, or were I hallucinating?
No, not service related.
It was a grasshopper, you know, a locust.
Not service related.
Right, time for breakfast and packing.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh.
God. This is so tasty. You try it. Thinly sliced smoked tenderloin, you know?
Is that what's in your sandwich? How big is that sandwich? You're still eating it?
It's like a foot long.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Peace.
Well done. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Phase
You never
through.
have too many heroes fighting for peace.
No, you already got yours.
Helldiver, stomp any bugs lately?
Friendly Fire Sammy's back with that 17k damage.
Yeah.
What?
I'm a bird.
Oh, no.
I'm a bird.
And he did actually shoot me a couple times.
Lucius, watch out. Lucius, watch out. Just in a line, flapping our arms.
Helldivers.
All right, Helldivers, it's time for your yoga session.
Morning radio gymnastics.
Get that heartbeat up before we get our heartbeat up. Okay. Anyway, it's like I get out here too. Y'all have a good one.
All right, you too, man. It's good that your game's working again. Hopefully it keeps working, knock on wood.
Right.
Yeah, we better all leave so he can start his react stream.
Oh yeah, I watched the Chinese democratic discussion.
Yeah.
All right. I'll listen it.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yep. See you guys in a bit.
Fun.
Knock on wood. What? Knock on wood is it's a term. I don't know if it's an American term, but it's a term where it's like so you don't jinx something.
It's an anti-curse. It's an anti-curse.
Yeah. I know what it means.
So when you say knock on wood, it's to ward off spirits to give you bad luck.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, I hope it never happens to me or something like that.
Aspen brick time.
See you.
All right, yeah, see you. Aspen brick time. Boop 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 boop. All right, let's get this going. Hopefully nothing's on my background behind Helldivers. That looks crazy. Oh no, my mixer. I like messed up my DPI and I don't know what it was set to before. So I'm like messing with my mouse to when are they gonna change this damn pelican, bro? My background used to my background used to change like every month or so. Now it's, bro, this pelican's just been here. I wonder if it's like a joke because I have Helldivers installed. Bro, there's so many clips today. Expect some shorts to come. All right, I gotta find that Billy, what's it called? Video. Did you turn off the AI client in the Windows? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Boom. All right, so on Billy, leave site. On Billy, since you don't log in, it's stuck on 3060p. But if I take it and I put in this video downloader, it'll preview it so I can watch the whole thing in 1080p. So let me do that real quick. I'm not gonna download it though. I'm not downloading shit from Billy, bro. I feel like my fucking computer will implode and create a black hole. Boom. Billy, Chinese state media trying to be Japan. All right, we'll pop this video out. Let me close that Nexus thing because this shit was insane. Boom, boom. We'll picture it. All right. You guys can't hear it. This is the Billy Democratic discussion. It's from their time in Shanghai. So it's crazy how much of the Glaze Divers were trying to say that they weren't in Shanghai. That's so wild to me. And then whenever it came to fruition that they genuinely were in Shanghai doing stuff, they didn't have anything to say after that. It's like they were just opposing, just to oppose stuff. It's really annoying. I don't have the volume booster for the. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. All right, here we go. It's gonna have Chinese subtitles and stuff, so just ignore them. I mean, unless you speak Mandarin or whatever the language is. But we can get this going and then do a couple of YouTube things. YouTube reacts. CCP is trying to make them into Chinese spies through Tencent. This cosplay is actually pretty cool. I'm pretty sure Ruby has a Helldivers cosplay. A lot of shit was made up by people about the Shanghai visit. That's so stupid. All right, here we go. Why'd they go so hard on the Chinese Democratic Debt? Oh, these are cool. These are cool. Why'd they go so hard on the Chinese Democratic Debt discussion? Like, their regular ones are never like this.
Ni hao, China. We have a mission here in Shanghai. Matthias, what's our mission in Shanghai?
We're going to do a democratic conversation, you and I.
Democratic conversation.
Democratic conversation instead of democratic discussion.
Surrounded by awesome stuff, awesome fans. We love Shanghai. So far, we've met some really passionate fans. I'm holding arguably one of
Lucius is about to rip this apart, bro. Lucius is about to get real racist in chat. I can feel it.
The coolest 3D printed teddy bears I've ever seen. We got questions which we're going to answer from the community. We've got some cool stuff we're going to release. We have some things that we're going to give away to people.
Oh, wow.
We've got lots to share. Dun, 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 dun.
I was typing a lot of shit, but you stopped me. I felt it.
Matthias, when will Chinese input be supported in the in-game chat box?
I need this GIF. I'm surprised they didn't make them learn Mandarin.
Yeah, no, we really want to get this in. This is something the team is working on, and we hope this is going to be quite soon.
We are listening, and we're going to be better at listening, and we're going to be better at including this, and specifically that stuff is coming. So we're pretty excited for you guys to see what the team is cooking back in Stockholm. Lots more on that specifically soon. Compared with nerfing overpowered weapons, many players feel that a PvE game should focus more on buffing weaker weapons.
You know what's crazy? Because the Chinese player base of the game will hold them more accountable than the American fan than anywhere else. Like, they do not fuck around with lying over there. Like, bro, like, there's a lot of them too. And yeah, they don't play around with empty promises. And that one time whenever they review bombed the game, like, come on now. China, the land of lies. Bro, Lucius, chill. Chinese players, yeah, shit tastes good. Fuck that, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm surprised they let them say democratic conversation. I feel like the word conversation compared to the word discussion is more of like it's just a more formal term of saying conversation. I feel like I don't think there's really any real difference in exchange.
How does the development team view this?
Damn, I can't use the arrow keys.
That stuff is coming, so we're pretty excited for you guys to see what the team is cooking back in Stockholm. Lots more on that specifically.
Who edited this?
Soon. Compared with nerfing overpowered weapons, many players feel that a PvE game should focus more on buffing weaker weapons.
Ooh, this is a good question. Man, I wish I was on Chinese social media so I can, like, see what they think about this question. to see if they think they're full of shit, like how the rest of the play base does. Velo, I don't know what you're posting in chat, but I can't see it. It's just popping up as nothing. It is not even like registering in like OBS chat. Like you post, like this is what it looks like. Damn. That's what it looks like. Just nothing.
How does the development team view this?
That's a very interesting one.
Feisty question right there.
Yeah, it's a live service game, so it's something we're constantly evaluating, looking at, talking to players. Sometimes we get it spot on, just right, and sometimes we don't. So.
What the fuck did they just say?
Weaker weapons. How does the development team view this?
How does the development team view this?
That's a very interesting one.
Feisty question right there.
Yeah, it's a live service game, so it's something we're constantly evaluating, looking at, talking to players. Sometimes we get it spot.
No, the fuck they're not. They're just hanging They're just hanging out in the low sodium Reddit and taking whatever the hell they say. They're not talking. It's like a non-answer. It's a very non-answer.
Spot on, just right, and sometimes we don't. So
sometimes we get it spot on. To who? To who? I mean, certain like the newer weapons. A lot of the newer weapons are pretty awesome, I will say, but like, what about the older weapons? And they're not really buffing anything. They're just dropping the weapons as they are, and they're not nerfing them like a lot of the newer weapons. But like before, no, they were nerfing and nerfing and nerfing shit. And I'm pretty sure they want to go back to doing that.
So, this is something that we're continuing to work on, and of course, we want to know what you players have to say.
I see your messages now, Velo.
About it, so.
Absolutely. If you're out there and you have feelings, send them our way. We want to hear them.
Send them your way through where? Because they only listen to the people. I mean, at least Shams converses in the Helldivers Discord and like actually like, gives his thoughts on the Helldivers Discords and stuff like that. But it seems like, especially through that Steam post, they just hang out in like low sodium Reddit. Like this is like, I don't know. This is I already feel like this fucking video is gonna piss me off. Look here. What's in the general chat? What'd you guys do? Oh, demon.
We want to hear what you guys are feeling about the game, and we want to do better and make sure that we're including your feedback. So let yourself be heard.
God, it does not feel like we've been being heard at all. It feels like everything that anyone, like any of the... It's crazy because like most of the big content creators for Helldivers 2 are some of the most controversial content creators for Helldivers 2. And when I mean controversial, I mean, well, according to like the Glaze Divers and shit like that. But it's more of like, well, they're trying to lip service China. They're gonna regret it. Did you see when he closes his eyes when he lies? They're like the Chinese government. They see it, they try to hide it and fail miserably, making it worse instead. This has to be rage bait, bro. Like, there's no way. Will the new player tutorial be improved in the future so that new divers can get up to speed more quickly? I haven't even done the new tutorial. Like the one on Mars, or like not Mars, but on like the new tutorial area after that one place got destroyed.
New player tutorial be improved in the future so that new divers can get up to speed more quickly.
The tutorial needs to show people about the Galactic War map and like the mechanics of the Galactic War map. That's what they need to add to the new tutorial. If they even add a new tutorial, they really do. Let's see what they have to say though.
This is such a Matthias question. MVP, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this is something that we're looking.
I hate Shams' attitude in this video. It has that same feeling as whenever I'm pretty sure Nicholas and that one guy were saying like, oh, we didn't do anything to the coyote. What did you do to the coyote? Where is it? Like, it has that same. Is he holding Winnie the Pooh? He's definitely not holding Winnie the Pooh. They probably would have firing squatted this guy on sight if he was holding Winnie the Pooh. But it feels exactly like how Noodles win the game. Now, yeah, I saw. It feels exactly like how when they were talking to us about the coyote.
Looking at quite actively right now, and it's I would say it's more than a tutorial. It's what we call the first-time user experience. Something we really want to improve and develop and get more new players really interested into the game. So yeah, this is one.
They bought the game because they were interested in the game. The tutorial or the first time player experience should show the players all about the game, all the mechanics in the game. They need to teach about durable damage. They need to teach about armor penetration and armor types and all that stuff. They need to teach about patrols and like how often patrols come around and shit like that. They need to teach about Galactic War map mechanics. Like, there's so many things that are in the game. There's so many things in Helldivers that are hidden from the players that you have to find out yourselves. I have very strong words about Shams, but because of that snarky attitude he has every time the game is in the shitter. Level 1 to 8 is tutorial. You can see his antidepressants working.
We're working on.
You will be seeing lots of.
Did you guys see that guy walking in the back right here?
New ways to get in the game, involve your friends in the game in the future. Yeah. Lots of stuff happening. How does the development team balance the experience between casual players and hardcore players?
At least Piles tried the challenge before that guy got doxxed. Did Piles try it, or I'm pretty sure Shams tried his loadout from that one guy. I know Shams tried that loadout because he was like complaining and shit about it. How does the development team balance the experience between casual and hardcore players? This is a good question.
Well,
let's see if we get a good answer.
I can safely say that we love both the hardcore and the casual.
No, the fuck you do not. No, the fuck you do not. Then where's the stuff for the hardcore players? Where's the in-game content? Where's the where is it? What about me? We saw you load in Helldivers, that's all. Why did they do this interview if they knew they didn't want to explain? I see why they didn't post this on YouTube. This thing would have got dissected and pulled apart, yo. I really wish I was in like Chinese like social media circles so that I can see what they actually think about this interview and if they think the same thing that we do. They fucking hate everything over level 7. This sounds about right, actually.
And as somebody who really has a hard time playing at level 6 and above, I enjoy my casual romps, but I know that you can play at a little bit of a tougher level from time to time.
I don't know about that, but if you say so. Yeah, so, I mean, of course, we want to be able to make this a...
At what level? 7? What level does he play at? Does he even play the game? Do they even play the game? I know Shams plays the game every once in a while. I think he even posted a screenshot of himself in the game, like him playing.
A super cool game for every player type, whether you...
Bro, download and upload it on an alt account. Someone has, I'm sure. No, I tried looking for it before, and no, they didn't. I don't even think anyone's posted a reaction to it. Maybe I'll re-react to it off stream and then post it, and that way people can watch it without having to do that.
Playing every day or more rarely, and of course that's the aim with the designs we do, of course. So, and we have the difficulty selection system for that. I think our aim is to make this a super cool, interesting experience for all skill levels.
Yeah, welcoming all players has been something that we've really seen, and the studios really embraced the idea that there are players that perhaps we didn't expect to be getting into Helldivers that are getting into Helldivers.
I mean, I don't think I would get copyrighted for it because it's on Billy, and it's nowhere on YouTube. Like, you cannot find this conversation on YouTube unless like someone reacted to it and posted their reaction to it. But I was looking for it. I did not find a single thing regarding this video other than Glitch talking about the video in one of his videos and someone else talking about it. I'm pretty sure it's like the news channels. They were just talking about it. They didn't show the like interview. So that's probably a good idea, Lucius.
Helldivers, we want them all to have a good time, and so being able to balance that is the act that the studio is definitely undertaking. Will Helldivers 2 introduce more substantial free rewards in future holiday events? The man sitting to my left has all the answers.
I have a very short answer. Yes.
Yes.
There's a lot.
Who the fuck edited this? What was the question again?
That there are players that perhaps we didn't expect to be getting into Helldivers that are getting into Helldivers. We want them all to have a good time, and so being able to balance that is the act that the studio is definitely undertaking. Will Helldivers 2 introduce more substantial free rewards in future holiday events? The man sitting to my left has all the answers.
I have a very short answer. Yes.
Yes.
There's lots more interesting, cool stuff that players are going to be able to earn. That's not going to cost anything. You're pointing at one cool thing. We'll see. There's definitely more cool free stuff coming.
There's more mechs coming? Basically? Is that what they're hinting at? There's more mechs coming? Maybe they're hinting at mech customization? I doubt that because they've already like kind of went against it, but maybe they'll take my idea and do like a custom mech where you have preset mechs and then you can have a custom mech that takes a little bit longer cooldown to come down. Maybe they're trying to make merge customization, mech customization.
Coming, I say that.
I bear. Some players believe that the outcomes of major galactic war events are predetermined. Is that true?
Some of them are. Some of them sometimes they make it to where sometimes they make like a planet's health like really high or resistance really high to the point where they know damn well that the player base is not going to be able to liberate it or win it. But they also do have outcomes for both situations, like if we win or lose. But some of them are because like some of them are. Change the thumbnail right now. Mech customization confirmed. It was hinted at one of the Chinese journalist players who was there. One in the battered armor in the intro. A lot of the main MOs, they heavily do it outside of the MOs too. Tencent might be pushing the idea too now, so it has two daddies to answer to now. It's hinted at. I already read that. Damn, I already read that. They want us to lose Cyber. They wanted us to lose Cyber Sand and Super Earth, but we won Super Earth.
Of course not. Look, broadly speaking, there are certain things that we want players to experience. We want certain directions, but
yeah, there's things that they want players to experience, but they don't want them. They don't want them to experience them yet. They want to save it for like down the line.
But there is always a win-lose ratio on anything that the players do.
Yeah.
T.S.?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is entirely player controlled. It's a key part of the game. Something we'll never back down on, even if it is challenging for the team sometimes to work with. But that's just, we think this is super critical to the fun of the game.
And there are guys in the Stockholm office who truly are the game masters who are running around, and you can ask them what's going on, and they work crazy hours to keep up with everything.
There are guys that are the game masters, so it's not just Joel anymore. I know they added another game master for the cyborgs, but it only seems like they did that for Cyberstan. Like, what are the cyborgs doing right now? A whole lot of nothing. I don't know about them wanting us to lose Super Earth because they said any and all things are final in terms of the Galactic War. Yeah, if we'd have lost Super Earth, we would have, you know, that's losing the war right there. Unless they made like some shit up saying, oh, all the inhabitants of Super Earth moved to Mars and now we're guarding Mars for our life. And we have to take back Super Earth. It's almost 3 to 5 people now.
It's happening, and they really are playing with the community.
Player control, that multiplier took all our agency away. But Mars was charred, right? Wait, wasn't Mars charred? I said Mars because it was like a random ass planet.
Which is a fantastic thing that we're all very excited about.
Thanks, Boat.
Ni hao. In the future, will enemies from different factions interact with each other or even join forces to attack? Well, this is an on-the-spot kind of question where you're just there and you're thinking to yourself, how do I answer this?
Yeah.
Look, the fact that we're not saying no should tell you a lot of things, because if it's a left or a right, we're definitely not saying that it's
They're going to try to shut down the Custom Galactic War and take all the ideas from the Custom Galactic War, even though all the ideas from the Custom Galactic War were things that the players have been asking for years.
It's a no. I think there's a lot of cool stuff that's going.
There are rumors that if we lost Super Earth, we would have needed to make another Super Earth somewhere else.
Going to happen around all sorts of elements, like, you know, whether it's the planets that you're going to, the places that you're fighting, and also who's coming along to help. That's a good answer.
Who's coming along to help? And he raised up the sea bear. So it seems like they're basically just gonna try to copy the Custom Galactic War, probably.
You leave it there.
We'll leave it there. Will the enemies ever return to Super Earth, giving us a defensive campaign to fight?
That's up to the players to defend the planet, right? We'll see. You know, don't let enemies come close, and do your best and rally around the fight, and maybe we can keep them away. They certainly want to.
They certainly want to. But realistically, Super Earth is out there, still in the universe, so it'll definitely be part of the Galactic War, and you're going to see more of it.
No, nowhere is safe.
Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. We've got a lot of managed democracy to spread.
Yeah.
Will sidearms or stratagems be customizable or upgradable in the future?
I don't like the way this question's worded. Because will sidearms or stratagems be customizable or upgradable in the future? They should put will sidearms and stratagems be customizable, because they could say yes and it could only mean one of these technically.
Future. I have it on good authority, Matthias, that you have an entire team working feverishly on such exciting things.
So a big focus for us right now in development is adding more interesting systems to the game that can add depth. And we're looking at
more interesting systems that can add depth. Could you, I don't know, elaborate?
All kinds of aspects that we could add more for the players to explore and progress through. I mean, these two categories are definitely on the table. There's lots of stuff we're looking into.
And I think it's also something we hear, that there is a lot of appetite for these kind of things, so we absolutely explore. When feedback comes, it doesn't fall on deaf ears. Sometimes it can feel like we don't immediately respond.
Nope, we love vague boasting. They be given choices. The Mandarin says, will things such as stratagems and sidearms be custom? And the Mandarin says, and does it? I'll translate it later. I love getting a cape for doing nothing. What's up, Monty? If it does say and up here and they put or, that's deliberate as fuck. That is deliberate as fuck. Yeah, I'll translate it later.
sidearms or stratagems be customizable or upgradable in the future. I have it on good authority, Matthias, that you have an entire team working feverishly on such exciting things.
So a big focus for us right now in development is adding more interesting systems to the game that can add depth. And we're looking at all kinds of aspects that we could add more for the players.
I wonder where did they get these models from?
I mean,
that Impaler model's awesome.
Are definitely on the table. There's lots of stuff we're looking at.
The Impaler model's awesome, but the Charger model, the legs are too tall. Way too tall. Like that's way too tall. Either that or the legs are too long and the body's too short. But the mech looks dope. That mech looks so cool. Custom made, it's China, they could just make anything. But simplified Chinese and Mandarin is failed language where you can choose meanings of many things unless you pronounce it. So when written, it's open to interpretation. And they show off the 3 experimental strats. You know what's crazy? They're never going to give us those experimental stratagems. They're just going to keep giving them to, like, they're never truly going to give us those stratagems. They're just going to give us them in the form of like, oh, there's this MO right now and you can use this during the MO. That's all they're going to do. They're never going to give it to us.
And I think it's also something we hear that there is a lot of appetite for these kind of things. So we absolutely explore. When feedback comes, it doesn't fall on deaf ears. Sometimes it can feel like we don't immediately respond to it, but we're definitely looking into it. And of course, it is a live service game and we have...
That's the problem. You need to respond. You can't just listen and be like, and not even say anything about it. Like, they need to respond and say they're looking into it. That would quell a lot of like uncertainty in the community.
Many years ahead of us. So of course we're planning for that as well.
Yeah. Big focus for us right now.
Will Chinese divers have the opportunity to participate in internal testing in the future?
They're gonna say yes.
That's a simple yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
We want to hear it back. We want to involve you. So that's something that we're definitely ramping up. And you're going to see a lot more around how our program supports both tools to listen, but also tools for people to be able to partake and test.
Dude needs to quit holding that teddy bear. Some Helldivers. Helldivers. Wow, he is so drunk. That's why he lets the guy talk. Shams does look a bit red, doesn't he? But I thought it was just because, I don't know, it's probably hot over there in Shanghai and they're European. I think Arrowhead should nerf everything we have and buff every single enemy. Oh, you're a devious man, Monty.
Tests and all sorts of bits and pieces. The Year of the Horse armor set was very well received. It was very well received. Will there be more weapons or armors featuring Chinese elements in the future? Are you going to commit to it today?
Yeah, I mean, yes, we can commit to this. And I will say everyone in the studio was very excited to be working on this. We explored a lot of new...
Why do I feel like this entire interview was forced by Tencent? Why do I feel like Tencent has a bigger share in their not their company, but in the game now? To the point where they can force them to do shit. Now the participants, I was on the boat with them, told they got drunk as fuck. Fucking sellouts. It was well received because it's medium siege ready. Yeah. What do you mean by Chinese elements? Because they're paying their bills for them, because they do. Because Chinese laws prevent them from doing certain things. You know what's crazy? They didn't even have to go to Shanghai for this. So that means they got flown out there to Shanghai for this. So that they could probably... My headcanon is they got flown out to Shanghai so that they could be controlled. So that they can't just say anything that they want. They probably got a script and everything. Because you can't tell me that Shams and this guy already, like, didn't already see the those fucking questions I want a real interview with the devs where they don't know what questions are coming and they have to answer on the spot. And like with some kind of pushback. This was a CCP media stud. It's subterfuge. Also, when you do business with China, you have to cater to whatever you're doing for them more than most others. If they did anywhere else, everyone will know it was scripted. Lucius knows. Lucius is an expert on Asians. But you also gain their markets, and their markets are very strong. That is true. That is true. That is very, very true. The Chinese market is very, very strong.
Concepts went into historical Chinese themes, and something we find really interesting. So yes, there's more coming.
Yeah, it means so much to everybody to see the support that we've had from the Chinese player base, and so being able to do stuff that resonates, being able to involve the Chinese players even more is absolutely something you're going to see more of. So 100%.
The
yes,
gaming,
it's coming. Yeah, it's coming.
The gaming culture in Japan, not Japan. What the fuck? Why am I thinking of Japan? The gaming culture in China is very strong. I mean, I guess I was thinking of Japan as well because the gaming culture in Japan is really strong too. Like it's really, really strong. Like I'm pretty sure they still have like their own versions of GameStop over there. Like GameStop might have like went out of business in the US and Canada and shit like that. Like they not out of business, but they had to like, you know, close the majority of their like stores and locations and stuff like that because they weren't really getting any like business or anything like that. But I'm pretty sure in China people are still like they still have like GameStop like stores. Well, even in Korea and Japan as well. China saved Super Earth. Lucius is a professional hater of the CCP. So much he learns their history. That's how you be the best hater you can be, bro. You can't just be unknowledgeable about stuff you're hating, because then you're just ignorant at that point. 1 billion plus population be hard to ignore. Yeah, all that money, all that moolah. Asian markets for gaming is where all the whales are. Yeah, think about any gacha game. Korean Overwatch players are on tank strike. Like no one's picking tanks.
The Killzone and Halo collaborations were great. I agree. Is there a chance that the game could collaborate with Chinese IPs in the future? You better believe it. Yeah. Let us know. Yeah. What would you...
What are Chinese IPs? I don't think I know many Chinese IPs. Remember Diablo Immortal? Those people wailed hard as fuck on that shit just to play casual. Sounds like another Malga meta. I fucking hate Malga, not gonna lie to you. Malga, Maga, whatever the hell. Bro, China only has about 700 to 800 million people. 95% of them, of their GDP is a lie. Most people haven't been paid their true wages in years. Yeah, gacha is really popular in anime industry, and Asians got more fans of anime than the West. Did you guys hear what's happening to this is off topic, but did you guys hear what happened to Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll's localization translators are like under huge scrutiny because a lot of the sub and dub and the and a lot of animes are like being co-opted and changed like very slightly to like have political meetings and stuff like that when in the when like in like the regular or like the original versions aren't don't have anything political or anything like that in them. Like in the West, that's been happening a lot. That's why I watch dub, bro. Not dub. That's why I watch sub. Crunchyroll. That's why I stopped watching. I stopped using Crunchyroll. That's why I use Mirio TV. I forgot to put that link in the Discord. I don't even think we have an anime channel in Discord, which is actually really weird for me. I should have had one. That's been happening forever. Yeah, it's been happening forever. They changed subtitles of Tanya's Saga movie and Overlord subtitles. They did it to Overlord. Doesn't Overlord have another season coming out pretty soon? I think I saw that somewhere. Is JJK telling you Israel has the right to defend itself? Japan convinced people to enjoy gacha games. Zenless Zone Zero was like meat imports. Just now they're starting to get wise about it and got sick of them. Crunchyroll got nuked. It started as a piratey site and now they want to control it all. Bro, yeah. Crunchyroll started as a piracy site and now they're trying to fucking take all the piracy sites away from people. Season 5 is coming next year. Mirio is also a good alternative. Overlord comes out in December. Is it December or next year? To the point that they don't want translators anymore. They want to make their own translations and using AI to do it as well. Well, gachas became more popular because of Genshin Impact, which was based in China. Why is this on Top Chat? There we go.
Would you like to see? I'd love to hear which Chinese IPs you believe we should be doing stuff together with.
Yeah.
Of course, unfortunately, while Matthias is incredibly powerful, he can't make all the decisions, and I can make very few decisions, but we'd love to hear what kind of thoughts you guys have.
Send us your suggestions. We want to about this.
Absolutely. Yeah. Bears and...
What does he mean he can only make few decisions? Bro, you're the fucking CEO. Damn, I hate it when I'm watching Attack on Titan. The subtitles are telling me, glory to Israel, long live Netanyahu.
Seif. Chinese divers showed great enthusiasm in defending equality on sea. Is there anything that the development team would like to say to the Chinese divers? A resounding, massive, huge...
Did you say CEO? I'm pretty sure he's a CEO, isn't he? Shams? Shams is definitely the CEO. He said he can't make decisions even when he is CEO. They got bought. I'm pretty sure Shams is CEO.
Thank you. Or as I believe I'm supposed to say it, Chia Chia. I'm getting some nods around here. Maybe I was
hope that was the right
30% of the way. We absolutely love seeing people partake in the game, participate, get excited. It means the world. There's 160 plus developers.
What does Baskin do?
Would give you the most
That's not Shams.
glorious salute.
Fuck, that isn't Shams. Bro, I always get this guy and Shams mixed up. Shams wears glasses. Fucking A. This is the guy who holds the dog during the Democratic conversations. Why do I keep thinking this guy and the other guy? Like, bro, I keep melding Shams and this guy together. That guy is getting sent to a labor camp. I literally did earlier, too. I literally thought this was Shams this entire time. I'm like halfway through this. Put your glasses on, dude. Bro, I always mix up this guy and Shams. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is the guy who usually holds the dog. This guy seems like the type. I don't know what's going on. The stream is muted so I can hear the game. All right, Noodles. The CEO needs to come out though, for real. I always mix Shams up and this guy. They have like the similar face structure. It's just that Shams wears his glasses and his hair is darker. And he talks with a more what's it called? But this guy's always holding something during the Democratic detonations. It feels like he has like a lot of anxiety.
And hug if they could. We're eternally grateful.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can't say enough about how excited we were to see this develop. And, you know, we were staying up all nights following this happening. I mean, it was amazing to see the Chinese community
and just
defend Super Earth.
And just seeing the content that was produced in China around it, the way people were celebrating rallying. Our good friends at Sony have shown us so much cool stuff that's going on here in China. It's been it really feels like a blessing. So we're eternally grateful, and I know I speak on behalf of everybody at the studio to say a huge heartfelt thank you.
Yeah,
big thanks. Has the development team seen feedback from Chinese divers?
Democratic detonation.
How will communication with the Chinese community be strengthened going forward? From a community point of view, we are implementing many different ways of how we can listen, how we can better engage, how we can better find the right cadence of being able to hear what the community says, whether it be on forums, but also actually turn that into real effects in the game. I know that you're also a huge proponent.
The only place they listen to is the low sodium Reddit. So if you have something to say to them, you have to go to the low sodium Reddit and say it. And you have to curate what you say in the low sodium Reddit so that they don't take it as too critical, because they're soft as fuck. If all fan art is canon, what's the lore for Illuminate R34?
Proponent of how do we better take the data from the community.
Oh, yeah, so we're working a lot on how to incorporate community feedback, and that includes the Chinese community. So
absolutely,
we're hoping to see a lot of improvement coming here.
A lot of improvement, and I think also, you know, we're 2 years into.
I think Baskiner came out and said not everything is canon in the game. Reddit is cancer. Reddit is pretty cancerous.
This, and as we go into the 3rd year, there's going to be so.
Reddit's like pretty cancerous, but at the same time, Reddit's not cancerous. Like it depends. It just depends on what what forums and shit you're going under.
So much focus on how do we best listen and how do we best kind of rank the things that people want us to do. And already from this visit to Shanghai, it's been a real eye-opener to hear from players. Last night we got to hang out with a lot of really cool players, which was yeah, just awesome. So love hearing it, love being able to try and implement the changes, some of which we've already shared in these questions today. When shaping the world of Helldivers 2, what games, films, or TV shows did the team draw inspiration from? I can say that there are a lot of folks at the Arrowhead studio who definitely like blockbusters that took place in the 80s and 90s. You can think of all these kind of classic action movies that just are filled with the most bombastic scenes, the coolest heroes doing the most awesome stuff. A lot of that is inspiration because we want to pay homage to the things that really meant a lot to us throughout all the way to the current.
Like what?
Current era of movies and games, but it's a lot about being able to translate.
Brother in Christ, all you had to do was name a couple TV shows or name a couple movies.
The fantasy of what the player is going to be able to have that experience, how they're going to be able to partake in something, whether it be a cool mech or an amazing gun, or, you know, taking down an experience that can be celebrated with your
me when I'm trying to reach the word count on my 1,000-word essay.
friends.
Yeah, anything involving aliens, spaceships, mechanized walkers, I think, yeah.
Bro, just say which ones. There's no way you guys were sitting here, heard that question, and didn't immediately think of like 4 or 5 of them off the top of your head.
All of that comes into it.
And I had to say this, it's difficult to sit here and look at this the whole time and not grab it.
It's a little bit distracting.
And play with this. So, yeah, but lots of inspiration there. Are there any games?
Holy fuck, what a non-answer, dog. Holy fuck. You would think you know what's crazy? It's more tiring to give a non-answer than just to answer the question straight the fuck up. I mean, we can conclude they probably mean things like Starship Troopers, Aliens, Predators, Warhammer stuff, but I want them to say that. I want them to say that. Like, that was like, he just like that entire, what, 20, 15, 20 seconds was just like, bro, just say what fucking shows and shit. Like, the guy who asked that question was probably just trying to get put on to, like, some older shows and shit that, like, inspired Helldivers so that he could probably watch them in his free time. I mean, like, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, bro, just like what, though?
Currently on the market whose live service model or overall approach the team thinks Helldivers could learn from. We're so honored to be mentioned in the same breath as some of the most fantastic live service games out there. And of course, you know, the team, the studio plays lots of games, including Helldivers 2 and many other live service games.
Can they... Bro. The question was literally, what other games? And they haven't named a single fucking game. Please name a game. Please name a game. Please do not sit here and fucking vague talk your way out of this question again.
So we're constantly looking.
I don't give a damn how small the question is. Like, they're still vague talking about it.
And discussing. Sometimes it can be passionate discussions. What do we like?
We're all gamers, right?
Yeah.
We're all playing quite a lot of games.
If you guys are all gamers, you should be able to name a couple of games, bro.
So yeah, we're taking it all in.
Yeah, it's also a really exciting time in live services as people figure out what is the right cadence, what is the right process, and we're also learning. 2 years old sounds.
Bro, I feel like Matan, bro. I feel like Matan. Name 5 books. Name 5 games. Name 5 inspirations. Just name something. I like things open to interpretation. Oh, interpretation. What the fuck is that word? Interpretation, but come on. This looks like the MacD CEO who refused to eat the burger. Like, it's just so vague. Bro, I got a these Helldivers player base. Straightforward. It's not even funny. And then they just like beat around the bush to it. It's like, what games? What other games? They didn't name a single fucking game.
Young, and we have
Hold on, they're not done
long
yet.
plans, so there's lots for us to get excited about. Lots for the fans to get excited about, so stick around. Outside of Helldivers 2, what games do members of the development team usually play in their own time? My desk is right next to a room with a huge table in it. Massive, and I get to watch people playing tabletop games there on the regular. There is so much tabletop gaming.
Hold up.
Outside of Helldivers 2, what games do members of the development team usually play in their own time? My desk is right next to a room with a huge table in it. Massive, and I get to watch people playing tabletop games there on the regular. There is so much tabletop gaming, so much kind of role-play gaming that takes place. A lot of people playing trading card games. It feels like you can't really find anybody that doesn't have a foot in one of these kind of different areas.
Did you?
Okay, they said games, but then they showed like the Helldivers game, the Helldivers tabletop. But they said multiple. They said many tabletop games. Can they like be more specific? Like, if this is them communicating with the community, this is fucking abysmal. Like I know I'm like going off of like every little like point here, but like with Arrowhead, you kind of have to, because they just vague post, vague speak, vague bro, they're the biggest vaguers in the just like I've ever heard of. Like, holy fuck, it would just piss me off to just talk to these people in person. Especially if like you ask questions like this and this is like the answers they're giving you. I'd be like, bro, you didn't answer the question. So what games are you playing? Oh, we play mini games. Like, there's lots of games that we all play. Like, there's just so many games that the entire development team plays. Like, there's lots and lots of games. Okay, bro, what games? Oh, trust me, there's hella games that we play. There's so many games. Like, there's a lot of games. Like, bro, what games?
You know, I beat our CEO at Magic the Gathering once.
I feel like he.
One game and it's Magic the Gathering.
He might challenge you on that because I feel like
We actually got a fucking game. They actually named one game. I feel like clapping, but I don't feel like waking my family up. Oh my goodness, we actually got a game. Actually got a game.
that could be a salty subject.
It's a wound.
Yeah, Shams, if you're listening to this, I feel like we should do a rematch. I'm willing to set that up.
Yeah. And yeah, no, we're just huge gamers and aficionados of gaming culture in general. I think we got a whole library full of tabletop role-playing games.
I'm sorry if I ask any gamer, any gamer, what games do you play? They're gonna start naming games. They're not gonna be like, oh, we play hella games. Like I play so many games. Like there's a lot of games. Like they're just gonna start naming games. And they play Warhammer. Supposedly they play Warhammer. They're probably just LARPers for that too. Honestly. Why don't they say what? Oh wait, maybe because those games are blocked in China? Maybe that's why they can't say it. No, I doubt it. I doubt most of the games they play are blocked in China. We play that tabletop with the demons and the humanity. Talk.
Games. Yeah, you can't miss it when you're in our office.
And you see so much of that kind of DNA in the way that Helldivers kind of is role-playing with the community at a large scale.
Yeah, they could have said GTA. They honestly, like, at this point, they could have said fucking Tetris. They could have said fucking, what's that one guy, that little orange guy who has, like, the long snout and, like, legs. They could have said, like, it's like, what? Gerbert? Goobert? Whatever the fuck that guy's name is. They could have said anything, bro. They could have said anything. They could have said fucking, like, Hello Kitty fucking Playground Adventure, whatever the fuck it is. They could have said anything. Warhammer seems like the type of game that's blocked in China. Is it? I don't think it is. I think it's Qbert. Yeah, it's Qbert. Is Warhammer blocked in China? No, Warhammer is not blocked in China, but both tabletop miniatures and video games is Warhammer not popular in China? No, it's pretty popular there. Gotta trust Lucius on this.
It's something that we are constantly, both.
A lot of games are blocked in China, but a lot of the big games aren't. Like a lot of the big games aren't. Like most AAA games aren't, I'm pretty sure. And a lot of, I mean, nowadays probably a lot of AAA games are banned in China because they're full of like weird, like fucking political messaging and shit. So I can definitely see those being banned in China nowadays. But like bigger games that are like blowing up and stuff, I'm pretty sure they have like a Chinese player base, a lot of them. If they made a mouth-washing movie, the actor for the Deep should play the main character. I seen that on Twitter earlier. If they are released, they're heavily redacted and modified to fit Chinese propaganda narrative. I heard that too.
But we're also figuring out what is the next phase. How does that go? And there's a lot of cool stuff that maybe we can't talk about completely, but campaigns are definitely something.
Yeah, you can't miss it when you're in our office.
And you see so much of that kind of. If you're listening to this,
library full of tabletop role-playing games. Yeah, you can't miss it when you're.
My bad, I rewinded because somewhere along here the audio just picks up out of nowhere and just like boosts for no reason, and it makes me feel like they said something in this interview that was edited out and they didn't match the volume from both of the clips after they cut it out. Fuck it.
You're in our office.
And you see so much of that kind of DNA in the way that Helldivers kind of is role-playing with the community at a large scale, and it's something that we are constantly, you know, both happy, but we're also figuring out what is the next phase, how does that go? And there's a lot of cool stuff that maybe
there wasn't a cut
we
though.
can't talk about completely, but you know, campaigns are definitely some exciting stuff in the future.
Well, there's been a couple of cuts.
Well worth players' time and excitement. Oh, we're already at the last question.
The Deep is an evil character, but he's so fucking funny. Yeah, he is pretty cool. I like the Deep. The Deep was fucking awesome. The Peak. The only issue with casting Chase Crawford is that they would make people like Jimmy. He would make people like Jimmy.
It's disappointing. Start making up some questions in a second. I like Peanut.
Animal Crossing, Alliance of Valiant Arms. What the fuck? Battlefield 4, Command and Conquer, General's Devotion, Football Manager 2005. What the fuck? Where did you play PUBG, Roblox? PUBG was banned in China? I doubt that, bro. If it was banned in China, bro, there was a shit ton of Chinese players fucking breaking the law in China then. Roblox, I can see why Roblox is banned. Paladins, I can see why Paladins is bland. I can see why Paladins is banned. Why IGI 2? That's so obscure. I played the obscure game called Marvel Rivals. We heard that Arrowhead, DICE, and EA are neighbors in the same building. Do the teams interact or exchange ideas with each other regularly?
Coladas. I'm Aries, and I'm taking this bear home with me. No. We heard that Arrowhead, DICE, and EA are neighbors in the same building. Do the teams interact or exchange ideas with each other regularly? It is true. We have some really, really awesome neighbors that we're all very proud to be in the same part of Stockholm with. And lots of the guys within our studio have friends in other studios. Stockholm isn't a big city, definitely not by comparison to Shanghai. So yeah, so a lot of people know each other, maybe it be socially or just friends of friends. And yeah, as we've mentioned before, there's a lot of passion about gaming. So we're always discussing both each other's games, but also just things that we like. So yeah, lots of good conversations.
Oh yeah, definitely. And we have a lot of studios in Sweden in general.
Nightmare
Stockholm
neighbors.
In particular, so yeah, lots of fandom going on, playing each other's games.
IGI 2 is banned because the intentional blackening China and the Chinese army image. The evil trio. All right, I forgot the plot.
I'm discussing it.
Absolutely. I got no more questions. High five.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, no, you shouldn't have. Oh, this is too much. Thank you so much. I salute. This is amazing, guys. Show me your feelings.
My feelings. Oh, wow, we have here. It goes this way.
Friend.
Oh, look at this. Yes, it's the armor. It's the Year the Horse.
That is amazing.
This is so cool.
Gorgeous.
So cool.
Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful.
Yeah.
That's not even a cape we have in game.
Thank you so much. I salute. This is amazing, guys. Show me your feelings.
My feelings. Oh, wow, we have here. It goes this way.
Friend.
Oh, look at this. Yes, it's the armor. It's the Year the Horse.
That is amazing.
This is.
It's actually pretty dope. I don't think we have this armor. I think they just did this for, I don't know. Is that supposed to be America? There's not enough blue on it if it's supposed to be America, but what is this for? Like this cape. The art is meant to show the collaboration between America and China, but it's I'll look up this person, Raven Yama. But it's more of like a, I don't know. I'll look it up later.
So cool.
Gorgeous.
So cool.
Oh my.
But they're Swedes. Like they're Swedes. It's fan art mostly. dude in reacts, I've sent you an example of Chinese shield broth, aka street food. No, I don't think I want to look at food. Just released the FRV Warpond King. It's fan art mostly.
Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. We're gonna hang this directly on the wall in Stockholm, and we will take a picture and share it with everybody where we find the correct place for it.
The perfect place for this.
And we should also get the members of the community to sign it. That'd be cool. Ready? Matthias, I think
another
it's
one.
time to unravel this beautiful. Oh, I see some faces. Guys, this is awesome. There's Johan. I can see Felix. Hang on a second.
Yeah, it looks.
Wait a minute.
I think that might be the one.
This is fantastic. Sitting here, looking at this in Shanghai. Thank you so much, guys. This is awesome. This is definitely going on the wall.
Is that supposed to be Shams? I don't think it's supposed to be, but he's like the only one with glasses. I want to see an overseer without its helmet.
Back in Stockholm.
Amazing.
Obviously, I mean the pesky Illuminates. I don't know how we feel about that, but we'll let him in this photo. It looks like a selfie.
Just this time.
Maybe propaganda.
Yeah, could be.
Dun 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 dun. Matthias, join me in standing, brother. We have here something very special. Let's
how do we?
If you take the corner there.
Yeah.
And I take
Thanks for the likes, guys.
Yeah, should work.
Should work.
I appreciate it.
The powers.
Like that.
Oh,
look at this.
It is happening. That is utterly amazing. Now, obviously, we could wear this.
What cape is this?
But I would say it's probably even better if...
It's the new cape? It's the wrong color. It's not purple. It must be the new cape, but it's just blue.
If a brave diver comes...
New cape, but blue, I guess. How the fuck did whoever hosted this interview know that this cape was gonna be like in the game? Or how the fuck did they know? The colors of this recording is fucked. Because the cape is based on the building behind them. Let me see something. Because I swear. Let me see. I fucking swear. What is it? United in Equality or something? Bro, that's the same fucking cape. It's an organized interview, not on the street surprise interview. That's the same fucking cape. But this MO was in the game for how long? Like 9 days, right? So they knew this trip. They obviously knew this trip was coming up. And they had this cape ready to give to the players if we won the MO. What if we lost the MO? That we wouldn't have gotten the cape. But at the same time, it's like, would they have just saved this cape for like the next Chinese New Year or whatever? They were told by China to include it. No cape then.
Joins us. Want to come in, good sir? Look at this. All right, let's
do the honors.
Dun, 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 dun.
2 capes. I bet this guy is so happy.
No, you're not gonna get in this thing. You are the best.
Such a great job.
Yeah, all of my learns are just singing away, having a good time. This is fantastic. This is amazing.
The CC, that's a good cosplay. The CCP told Arrowhead if we lose the MO, you get sent to the death camp. That guy, this seat is a Chinese reporter / player I was talking about. Oh, it's a China. Yeah, it's a China cape. And no one in the community really knows it's a China cape because, I mean, unless you're Chinese and you recognize that back there. But no one realized because they didn't release this video on YouTube. Bro, Lucius, you might have had the best idea, bro. I might fucking download this video and fucking post it on YouTube. I just started watching. I'm lost. What's going on with that cape? That's the same. This is an interview they did in Shanghai. This is an interview they did in Shanghai, and the new cape that we just got is the exact same cape as this one. I fucking told you a few days ago it was like that.
Hang on, Matthias, hang on. While I am very, very...
They got this guy saluting this. What building is this? I don't even know what this is. Gotta send this to Clay. He's gonna love it. What building is this? Like, what is this building? That's one of the biggest propaganda stunts in China.
Very sure that this brave Helldiver deserves this cape. I feel like there were a lot of other Helldivers who took part who also deserve this cape. Matthias, what are you going to do for them?
I think we'll put it in the game. Let's put it in
I think we'll put in the game, head ass.
the game.
Put it in the game.
Yeah.
When, Matthias? What's the date? May 30th.
Talk. When did this interview come out? When the fuck did this interview come out? If this interview came out... Bro, what? So they just said straight up they were going to put in the game May 30th. They didn't... Was the MO scripted then? Like, were we going to win the cape no matter what? Because that's what it sounds like. So people literally played the squids for like a week straight for no fucking reason. Damn near. The modifier did get lowered during that MO.
May 30th, if you took part in Quality and Sea, you're getting this cape. That's a fact. Yep. Up top. What do you got here, buddy? Oh, Matthias, I haven't seen one of these.
These are rare.
In many moons. Yeah. These are ridiculously rare, and even in the Arrowhead studio, hard fought over. But China, they're coming to you. What's the date?
June 12th.
The PS5 Helldivers 2 controller? I bought that shit for my brother. If they're rare, I'm gonna steal that shit back from my brother. If these controllers are rare, I'm gonna steal that shit from my brother. I gave it to him because he needed another PS5 controller. And I was like, "Fuck it, just use it." I don't use controllers anyway. And he takes good care of like shit, so I trusted him with it. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm a little pissed off about this. Yeah, there's no American flag cape. Like, what the fuck? There's no Sweden flag cape, I don't think. Do only China and America play Helldivers? No, not at all. Not too many Europeans do too. Yeah, there's a lot of Euro bros. A lot of Euro bros that pop in my stream because of the time I stream at. Tencent owns Helldivers too. Bro, Clay is gonna have a time with this. Somebody tag Clay. Holy fuck. Clay is gonna have a time with this. There's huge anti-Americanism in Europe. Not surprised about this. You know how many people would wear an American flag cape? Tencent owns 15% of Arrowhead, not all of it. Shit, enough to get this in there. We need the slop inspector. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Well, you heard it here first. Bricks found it. Bricks found it. I would just to piss off some fellow Europeans off. I don't know why many of you guys hate America. It's fucking weird. Yeah, Europe can hate us all they want. They hate us because they ain't us. Tencent is going to steal everything this game has and release a free-to-play version next year anyways. I briefly thought about ordering a Trump hat. They jealous with their no AC. All right, let's not start a fucking war. Trump doesn't represent us. That is true. If they have a cape with a building from Shanghai, they better put a goddamn Empire State Building. What if they did? All right, let me not say. I was gonna say, what if they did the fucking? What if they did like the fucking Twin Towers cape? Holy fuck. All right, well, hold on.
June 12th. June 12th. June 12th, you can get your hands on one of these. I'm coming back just to pick myself.
Washington Monument cape. Yeah, that could be cool. Think is live right now? Damn. Oh no. The table. It's broken.
One up. And of course, you need one to continue the fight for Super Earth. Okay. Guys, thank you so much. These guys are absolutely awesome. You've been absolutely awesome. Matthias is awesome. We're so grateful for everything that we've experienced here in Shanghai. We're coming back for lots more, and there's lots more coming to Helldivers too, so absolutely stick around, let us know. We love your passion, and we're so excited to build this game together. Matthias?
Yeah, it's the time.
It's time for Super Earth.
That building does look pretty cool though, I will have to say. Wow. All right, Pelican. All right, the next video that's up is the Glitch Unlimited video. Yeah, I guess more stuff in Shanghai. Mortal Kombat 2 should have a random Helldiver in the DLC. I'm pretty sure. What's that one fighting game? What, Aegis? Rivals of Aether. I'm pretty sure they have a Helldiver. This game right here, it's like Smash, but it's like they have like random characters from all over the place. I'm pretty sure they have a this has a Helldiver. This has Helldivers in it, like a Helldiver in it. There's Wu Shang from Brawlhalla. There's like a whole bunch of other characters, like random ass Pokemons and shit. You guys know this game? There's like Shovel Knight and shit. I'm pretty sure there's like a random ass Helldiver in this. I remember seeing that.
Hey guys, today I've tested out the new upscaling patch to see whether it's actually good or bad.
The Glitch Unlimited video, it's broken. Bro, we reacting? Bro, Nox, you just missed it. Nox, you just missed it, dog. You just missed it. You just missed it. Oh my goodness, you just missed. Shut your ass up. Who you talking to? Bet you won't say it to me. Bet you won't come to Discord to say it to me though. But nah, bro. Yeah, they sold their soul to China. That new cape that we got, it's a Chinese cape. Oh, we can watch the Buzz video next too. Did we already watch this one? No, I haven't seen that one. Bro, that fluffy ninja video is fucking popping up for me again. I'm gonna rewatch that. That shit was funny. So are we reacting? Yeah. Yeah, we're reacting for a little bit. Oh no, more comments to see. Finally, the real content. Bro, you missed it though. That entire there was a Billy interview for Helldivers 2, and they basically just got on their knees for fucking China. And this past MO that we've been doing for the past 9 days, inside this video, inside the interview came out like I think a couple days ago. It came out like a couple days ago, and they said specifically in the video that cape was going to be rewarded to players on May 30th, and May 30th was whenever that MO ended. So it makes me think of like, bro, that MO was scripted as fuck just for us to get that cape. Like they said, players are getting that cape May 30th. But to everyone else on Helldivers, they think it's like, oh, if we win this MO, we get this cape. No, bro. No. It wasn't like, it's just they were just gonna give us a fucking cape. The Mortal Kombat fighters have more aura than Street Fighter characters. Alright, let's see this one. The update is broken by glitch.
Bad. We're going to talk about how disappointing the update actually is, how it's currently bugged and not working correctly, and how it's causing weird artifacts to pop up. And
I swear, if Glitch says that he's using performance, like the performance mode, and he's complaining about how the game looks in the background, dog, not everyone has the cape. We had people who didn't like do the MO.
Plus, there is a lot more to discuss. If at any point you enjoy the video, feel free to tap the thumbs up and hype button below. Let's go ahead and jump right in. Well, Helldivers, the update is finally here, but unfortunately the patch introduced some major issues, including pink glittery effects popping up, lower frame rates, blurry textures, and pixelated graphics. Before we get into all that, let's do a before and after comparison of the latest
Arrowhead is now Chinese,
so we can get a better idea of like what's really happening. The first thing I want to point out is that I'm running this on RTX 3060, which is one of the most popular graphic cards on Steam.
Someone log into Helldivers and try to type in Winnie the Pooh. And if it blocks it, or if it censors it, I mean, it doesn't censor anything from my Helldivers 2 chat, but if you're someone who, like, if someone curses in Helldivers 2 chat, and it censors it, try to log into Helldivers and type in Winnie the Pooh and see if it gets censored.
Steam, it's currently sitting at #1 on the hardware survey.
It was good while it lasted. At least they get rewarded Chinese patties.
With that said, let's take a look at the clear differences in scaling quality. The left image is before the update and looks much crispier.
You know what? I don't trust any of these pictures because he could have just put some of these into like a photo enhancer.
Than the second one, which uses DLSS with VRS quality mode on. The third image is even worse, noticeably pixelated, maybe less pixelated, with the DLSS enabled but with VRS turned off. It's clear that the scars on the democracy officer's face have far more detail in the update before, right? The previous patch. It's honestly amazing how great native resolution looks and just performs better without any upscaling. Next up, let's check out the differences on a charger. You can see that the native resolution before the patch looks noticeably better in certain areas. The lines are sharper and less blurry.
Helldivers 2 has always like looked good graphics wise if you were able to like set your graphics for your PC correctly. They've always looked good like graphics wise. It's always been like a beautiful game. But damn, I forgot what point I was gonna make. I completely blanked out. Can I see charger breath in 4K now?
Compared to the other two, and the crevices on the charger's face appear slightly darker and more detailed.
Yeah. Okay. The graphics in Helldivers 2 were always like really good. Like they could be like really awesome, really good. But damn, I forgot what fucking point I was gonna make again. Oh, they obviously lowered some of the they obviously like did something to some of them, like to a lot of the graphics and stuff so that it could run at higher FPS. Like they probably had to sacrifice some of the graphics. Bricks content is only 1/4 4K. I can see the blood residue on chargers now. When World of Warcraft was influenced by China, we got Mist of Pandaria expansion. Oh yeah, the panda shit. I heard that was like one of the weirdest fucking expansions for World of Warcraft.
The post-patch images aren't bad, but they're pretty close in quality, but there are still some clear differences in quality. Personally, I prefer how the game looked and ran before the patch. It just felt smoother overall.
Let's see this, guys. Let's see it.
Of course, I can't speak for console players, so if you're on console, drop a comment below and let me know.
Quality. Does it say what his CPU is? No, it doesn't. It's not gonna say it here. I don't even know why I looked. He has a 36. He has a 3060 just like me, bro. And he's playing in 1440. Why the fuck? The 3060 is for 1080p gaming. You do not play 1440p for a 3060. What are you doing, Glitch? Are you fucking kidding me? That is a 1080p gaming card. You do not use that for 1440p. You're going to get significantly lower FPS if you're playing on 1440p. I know for bro, he can't even like record in 1440p because it's a 3060 if he's recording on a 3060. Like that's the same GPU I have. And I don't know if he has the 12 gigabyte version or the 8 gigabyte, whatever the fuck, gigabyte version of the 3060. People don't know how to optimize, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Rivals added a black cat skin that makes her butt bigger. I don't know why, but it's probably why the balance sucks. Now I know why Rivals takes all my game space. And the 3060 is like, let me see something. When did the 3060 release. 2021. When was DLSS? In 2019. How great is the 3060 at DLSS? I know it's not that great for a lot of things. For like certain settings, it's not that great. It's DLSS is really good if you could on the 3060, if you could like get your settings just right on a stable game. Helldivers 2 is not that stable of a game. I don't know why the fuck he's using a 3060 for 1440p gaming. Like that's like, you can do that. Like, obviously you can do that, but it's just like, why the fuck would you do that? You might as well get a 3080. I'm pretty sure a 3080 is like what? 3080 is for 1440p. Right? Yeah, 3080 is better at 1440. Lower your fucking resolution, glitch. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're gonna get shit FPS running a 3060. Not shit FPS, but you're gonna get like PS4 levels of like FPS running at 1440p. I got a 4070 Super, so I don't gotta worry for a little while longer. That's actually pretty good. 4070 Super. Black Cat is a sexual character in comics. Yes, Monty. I'm a comic LARPer. I'm a Black Cat LARPer. I am back to kill bugs to liberate home. What's up, demon? It's fucked up. You can't one-shot a warrior with the DMR because durable damage. Yeah, durable damage is a weird mechanic that they have in game.
Better or worse for you after the patch? All right, let's now check out the
Bro, he's not gonna get over 50. He's not gonna get over 50 FPS. He's not gonna get over 50 FPS running at 1440p on a 3060.
It's before and after the patch. On the right, you'll see the performance overlay with all the stats, so we can see exactly what's happening with the FPS and how the game is behaving. Just to be clear, everything from this point forward is running at maximum quality, you know?
And he's running everything on max? Bro, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
All settings are maxed out to ultra, and you...
Tog. What the fuck are you doing? Bro's just saying, fuck it, I can max, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Can see the proof right here on screen. If you're wondering why we're running everything on the high...
He's standing still and he's getting like 50, 55 FPS. When he starts moving, that shit's gonna drop.
Quality settings is to see if upscaling makes any differences.
There's literally nothing going on in game, and I'm pretty sure evacuate citizens. I can't see. God damn, I hate when people play and they don't show like what level they're on, like what difficulty they're on.
Spoiler alert, it doesn't make any difference, at least on RTX 360. What you'll notice right away is that on the left side, we've got 70 to 73 FPS, while the middle and right are running anywhere from 63 to 64 FPS. Now, we know from our earlier tests that there is a difference in image quality, running at native.
You can't evaluate upscaling quality without movement. Exactly. Without movement, like there was no movement. No movement. He's just sitting there staring at fucking trees in a shrieker nest. Like, there was no enemies on the screen. There's no nothing.
Native res gives you the best visuals than upscaling does.
That's why on stream yesterday I had Lucius join me so we could just throw 380s and orbital napalm barrages and Gatling barrages and cluster bombs and shit, so I can see like what will happen.
But when it comes down to explosions, the before and after numbers are incredibly similar, with no significant shift in frame rates. As you can see, both sides dip back and forth between 55 and 60 FPS. Naturally, different biomes mean different performances, right? So let's take a look at two more environments to compare the graphics and frame rates. First up is the lava biome on the automaton front. Again, the left side leads the pack at 73 FPS, leaving the other two clips.
Nothing will happen much when it comes to explosions. Proceeds to consistently run away from the third panel.
Clips trailing behind about 5 frames. But then we have swamp biomes like a Crux, which are totally brutal on performance, right? Even after the latest patch. The numbers are basically identical across the board, with one exception, enabling, VRS quality does bump it up to 62 FPS, and that's a huge leap over what you'd get without it. Besides that, you'll notice overall that running at ultra quality is a bad idea in these heavy forest biomes because they absolutely eat up your frames.
Why are you trying to run at ultra quality? Never mind.
Down to medium.
Now that I know that he has a 3060, I kind of wonder what his CPU is. Like, what is his CPU? I've been like looking around to see like what his CPU is. By the way, I tested, and those DLSS horizon lines are more pronounced in higher resolutions. You don't see them too much in 1080p. I wonder what his CPU is.
Medium settings will give you a much smoother experience, of course, and you'll see the frame.
The only thing I notice on my rig now is I do run it in high with ultra view distance. Run at what supports. Is that the ground clutter? Is that the ground clutter loads in my way? Weirder since the upscaling? Huh? The only thing I noticed on my rig is now as I do run it in high with ultra view distance, is that the ground clutter loads way weirder. Okay. Okay, I understand what you're saying. My bad. I just couldn't read for a second.
Frames are way higher than before. We're running at 75 to 80 FPS, while on the right and middle side are...
He definitely has a stronger CPU than me. He probably has AM5.
Running less, right? And those clips, they're just not doing too well. It's not bad overall, it's just not good either. Anyway, you get the point. This update was probably...
I'm sorry, bro, but you have a 3060. I like this game may be CPU bound, but your GPU still matters.
Probably the worst one yet for performance. I'm experiencing way fewer frames after the patch. The textures aren't as crisp, and everything just seems worse overall. Honestly, I'd rather just run the game at native res without upscaling, because even if upscaling gives a slight FPS boost, which really it doesn't, the hit-to-image quality just isn't worth it anymore.
Balanced?
It's actually way bad. The quality is just not good.
And on top of that, he's changing multiple things at once. Like, you have to change things like one at a time just to like get that sweet spot. My buddy has old stuff, a 3080, 12 gigabyte and 5800 X3D. Everything is on ultra 1440p, no issues. That's old stuff too. Yeah, that's a 3080 on 1440. Like 3080 is amazing for 1440p, but a 3060 on 1440p, bro, you're not gonna get good. You're not gonna get the FPS that this guy wants. And if there's like too much of a what's it called bottleneck between your CPU and your GPU, you're probably gonna get a little bit worse.
Now, I'm not trying to be a jerk here and just crap all over the patch, but someone has to bring this up front and center. Upscaling is just not worth using after the latest update, and I'm definitely not the only one experiencing issues. There are some major problems going on right now. Before we go over them, A quick heads up, if you suffer from epilepsy, please skip this next section by clicking the...
I remember somebody in my chat told me they had epilepsy. If you suffer from epilepsy and this, like, whatever the fuck fucks you over, I'm sorry, but just in case, I don't want anyone watch my stream to fuck around and have a seizure. You know what I mean? So, you know.
That being said, you can see there are numerous reports from players who load up the game and are
Holy
instantly hit
fuck.
with the flashing, glittery pink artifact.
The game has had upscaling since launch. It's now okay with the fancier
There
AI
are
stuff.
several posts exactly like this going around the community right now. Thankfully, I didn't experience this artifact myself, but there are definitely issues like this going around. However, I did notice some major blurry pixelated effects that were just going haywire during my testing. I mean, if you look on screen, this is just awful. The tree textures are fading almost like in and out as I move around, and the biome just doesn't look nearly as good as...
I was having that same issue until I, you know, properly upscaled my game.
As it once did. It's just a weird upscaling issue that is also being widely reported online as well.
I also need to watch Maplewood's like DLS or upscaling tutorial or like whatever the hell he did. I kind of wanted to like check that out. I don't know how long the video is though.
It's just an odd experience, really.
If Maple goes over everything, Maple does know a lot about like computers and like stuff like that. So I kind of want to check it out. It's not long. I saw that tree thing on DLSS too. What tree thing? Oh yeah, the tree thing. I know what you're talking about. He filmed it on his stream the other day. Some more bullshit signal boosting. Fuck these OPs, man. This fake news makes me mad.
Related note regarding these upscaling problems. One player shared their experience writing, DLSS implementation is awful on DLSS.
Okay, he's basically just doing the cloud thing where they're just taking like the biggest things from the Reddit from like a certain couple of people. The way he could answer some community questions live. That way he can answer some community questions live.
DLSS performance 7020p to 1440p. Smoke dissolves into pixels. Subpixel details is completely lost. In distance, everything is low quality and shimmery. Everything is also shaky and shimmers a lot. I love DLSS. I always turn it on when it's possible. I thought that Deep Rock Galactic had the worst DLSS implementation, but now Helldivers 2 takes the crown of that. I'm completely disappointed. That is just one post, and there's...
Nah, we can't call for doxing people. We can't call for doxing people. We can't call for doxing people, though. That's fucked up. We can't call for dox people, no matter how we feel. But on Twitch, it was like 30-ish minutes. I don't know why. I don't know what all stayed in the video translating to YouTube, though. I know I'm kidding. Yeah, I figured you were kidding. DLSS and DRG works fine. Does it? I don't know. I don't know what my settings are in DRG. I loaded up the game and it seemed to run well, and it run at really high FPS while I was playing, and I have never had any issues like graphics wise to the point where I need to check settings. I never even checked them. I'm pretty sure I just put on borderless and that's about it.
There's many just
yeah, please
like
don't
right
dox
now
them.
that are expressing disappointment, and I have to agree, I'm disappointed too.
Yeah, we can't call for doxing people. That's kind of fucked. Last time someone got doxed, he got a death threat. Yeah, that's why. We don't need DLSS. We need more DSS. I think 7 DSS just came to one planet.
I wanted to squeeze out a few more frames by using DLSS and, you know, hopefully not suffer any, like, you know, texture issues. However, that's not the case. As you can tell, there are some major problems. Glittery effects, blurry textures.
We need more big booty
things
Latinas.
just aren't rendering out
All right,
properly.
Shadow.
I mean, it's a lot. And we do have some news. It's nothing incredible. However, the developers are looking into it. If you look here, there's a player that brought up some issues, and this is what Alex Bull said. He says he's going to look into it and ask what's going on, and if we receive any updates on this, I'll be sure to let you know.
And people need to normalize whenever they're talking about like FPS in games and stuff, they need to normalize putting their hardware too. Like they need to like show what hardware they're using and what settings they're using.
If there's any update status on whether they're going to resolve these issues. The second post I want to bring up, and they also make a great point here, they're just talking about how upscalers are not implemented correctly and are essentially unusable, as you can see at the very top. They go on to showcase what DLSS Ultra Performance looks like at 1440p with VRS off, and it's really pixelated here.
No, we do not. You must listen to me whining about my FPS.
That's not necessary, and it just seems like nothing is upscaling correctly. Specifically, they wrote, it looks like the actual Helldiver model gets upscaled correctly while the rest of the world doesn't. This feels like they're forcing on a buggy VRS while it's disabled. If you wanted to play with upscalers, it looks like you'll need to wait for the patch. They're not working. This is even more evident with TAA. And they wrote, and of course, there's no way to override DLSS.
Talk. I feel like I know what the problem is. People are trying to use ultra performance or performance settings to get better FPS, which they're probably getting better FPS, but setting your shit to performance lowers the quality of your game. It literally says it. It literally says it. Motherfuckers care about graphics rather than getting a job application. It literally says it. Like that's the lowest. That's like the lowest resolution thing. Game looks bad on ultra perf. No shit. Like yeah, bro. Like no shit. But you have really good performance though. I bet your performance is way better on fucking ultra performance than anything else.
Or anything.
It just looks like shit.
Also seems to have
that's literally has been in the game since the beginning. Ultra perf renders like sub 720p.
Broken smooth motion. The driver level frame gen from NVIDIA. Big L. I'm going to say it again. There are various posts just like this expressing the same disappointment. This isn't, just rage bait. It's an honest issue, and hopefully it's resolved soon. I mean, even Alex Bull is looking into it like we talked about. I just hope that this is resolved sooner rather than later because, I mean, come on, guys. This is just not good for a lot of us because it seems like performance did a 180 and now we're just experiencing worse issues. Let me know what you think. Again, are you experiencing terrible issues after the latest patch or is everything smooth? Let's talk about it. Lastly, let's talk about PSSR. For you guys on PlayStation, you just
Alright, I know nothing about PSSR
as well, and you can now enable PSSR. I believe it's enabled automatically. And there is a post right here where this player wrote,
you can now enable PSSR. I believe it's enabled automatically. Holy fuck. What a contradiction.
Like, what is even going on? Multiple VFX shine right
Motherfucker sounds tired as fuck. It's DSSR, but for Sony. Like, he does not want to read his script.
Through my characters. Like blowtorches from the crew, ship thrusters. And much more. Not only that, there's some posts over on the Helldivers Discord where players are talking about how there's some major problems. And one player wrote that I guess they're going to have to turn off PSSR considering they just can't fix the issue. And there's another person here talking about PSSR as well. This is why I'd like to know from you guys on PlayStation and Xbox. How are things going? Is it any better? Is it worse? We have to talk about this so that way I can just kind of relay this news.
Can you see how many frames you're getting on on PlayStation? I've never had a PS5, so I don't know. I don't think you were able to for PS4 And honestly, I wasn't really like looking at FPS games in PS4. Yes, it has an in-game performance. Oh yeah, the game has an in-game performance monitor. I didn't know if like the in-game performance monitor was only like a. I'm getting crazy deja vu right now. Like I've seen this in a dream or something. But either that or I think I've just seen him use this clip multiple times. But if you trust that fully, you probably shouldn't. It feels like something isn't working.
To the devs, right? I'll just let them know what you guys are feeling. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. Well, overall, I'm disappointed. I think they should absolutely do something sooner than later. Drop a hotfix, drop something to resolve these upscaling issues. On top of that,
I swear if they drop a hotfix and fuck my computer over to where it doesn't work for me now, I'm gonna be pissed.
I often wonder.
Watch Arrowhead be like, yeah, you're gonna have less performance. You have the monitor open that takes power.
If anybody's testing these patches. How does any of this actually go through? And I'm not trying to target any developers, QA testers, or anybody when I'm bringing this up. I just don't understand, and I genuinely want to know what the hell is going on over there.
He really loves that suppressor, doesn't he?
Is anybody testing this stuff out? That's a question I think we've been asking for such a long time, and it doesn't seem like anyone is. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, maybe I just don't know. Interesting patch. Let's now wrap up today's video and go over the top comments. The first one right here has about 200 almost.
All right, we're not gonna stay for this. If you guys want to check out this video, like it, dislike it, sub to them. I don't know. Do what you want to do. But here's the video. I kind of want to see what Buzz has to say about the video, but I also feel like it's just gonna be repeating what Glitch and Cloud have already said. But I don't want to assume anything. I want to watch it to see if that's exactly what's going on.
Today's Helldivers update was, well, let's call it for what it was. A disaster for some, while it proved to be decent for others. But what it...
Okay, this is starting off way better. Way better than Cloud's and Glitch Unlimited's video.
Brought to the game was at best mixed, with players now pointing the finger at Arrowhead and at Nixies and whoever the fuck did nothing to properly test this thing out. If you want to help support the channel, you know what to do as we dive into everything that went down today with Helldivers. Okay, we've got a lot to make it through today, including some of my own findings and, of course, the community's reactions to everything that went down starting this morning. But first, let's check out this one from Dual Shocker.
I skipped it. It feels like an anime intro.
Helldivers 2.
I watch these people way too much, and for them to have, not for them to have intros, but like for most of their intros, I just skipped them like an anime intro.
2 enlisted Death Stranding 2 PC devs for patch, but results are mixed. Arrowhead Game Studios just released a new patch for Helldivers 2 that was meant to improve the game's performance on PC, but some players are reporting that the newly added upscaling features may not have been implemented correctly. The Helldivers 2 Machinery of Oppression 6.2.5 patch introduces additional resolution options, latency reduction features, and upscaling support, including...
Your intros aren't like... your intros aren't like fucking music and shit. It's just like... Welcome back. I'm using this, this, and this. Let's get into the game.
DLSS 4.5, and more on that in just a moment, because I'm personally an NVIDIA user, but many members of the Helldivers community are reporting major problems with the upscalers. Okay, this is me just interjecting here. There's a lot more to this than just the upscalers not working, and we'll touch on all of that in just a moment. But in general, from what I experienced, and for what many other players I have spoken with have experienced, today's upscaler patch did little good and a lot of harm to the game's performance. For this patch, Arrowhead recruited the help of Nixie's Software, who worked on PC ports of Death Stranding 2 and Horizon Forbidden West, with the goal of solving the game's performance woes once and for all, but it may not be going according to plan. Arrowhead stated, together...
Bricks, did any of the new upscalers give you an increase in FPS or lower the GPU? I don't think it was supposed to lower the GPU utilization. I think it was supposed to offset some of the. It was supposed to offset some of the like the utilization from the CPU to the GPU, so your CPU is not working as hard. But I think that's like the goal they try to do, but I think they just did it really badly. Any of the new upscalers, yeah, the new upscalers did give me more FPS. Like, I'd say it was really minimal though. But for stream's sake, I upped my I upped my render scale to super sampling so it looks better.
With our friends at Nixie Software, we've deployed an update with improvements for PC, from upscaling technologies and latency.
At least about like the CPU to GPU thing. That's what they were like trying to say in their patch notes.
Reduction features to various
That's what I got from
optimizations
it.
and stability fixes. This patch is built to help you stay on target when the battlefield gets chaotic. Okay, drop a comment right now and let me know your honest thoughts. Do you think today's issues are squarely placed on Nixie's? Are they on Arrowhead? Or is this a combination of the two? Because, man, I don't know. I look back on it, and Nixie's has put in some solid work in the past on other titles, and of course, their work that has been outsourced to them from Arrowhead. And what we saw today, with things not working at all, being disabled, or actually causing more harm than good, man, it doesn't sound like Nixie's. At least not to me. But, you know, I could be wrong. And of course, they go on to lay this all out for us. Helldivers 2 added the following support for the following versions of upscalers: FSR 3.1.5, DLSS 4.5, XESS 3.0. They also added on variable rate shading, added support for DRS on PC, added NVIDIA's Reflex for NVIDIA GPUs, and added AMD's Anti-Lag 2 for AMD GPUs. Helldivers 2 players are reporting that DLSS and FSR are not working properly, resulting in blurry or pixelated graphics. Reddit user
Arrowhead haters become Nixie's glazers.
If I did, I'm terribly sorry. Posted screenshots.
Honestly, they're just using the same like Reddit posts and shit. Damn, if you watch one of these guys, bro, you damn near watch all of these guys. Holy fuck. I do feel like Buzz gives the most information, though, because he also includes articles from, like, different journaling sites and stuff like that. And then explores, like, into the Reddit, explores into the other community, like the Discord and stuff like that.
Shots of the Helldivers DLSS in action, stating, quote, upscalers are not implemented.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep the video going. That's why Ninja was right for calling them out. I'm gonna keep the video going, but I gotta put on a jacket. I'm still gonna be listening though.
Implemented correctly and are essentially unusable. And here's where we really dive into the meat and potatoes of what happened today. Kizuwati explains with the new upscaling technologies, they may only be partially working and will need to be patched. Quote, it looks like the actual Helldiver model gets upscaled correctly while the rest of the world doesn't. What? This issue appears to be widespread and is not only resulting in poor image quality, but many Steam users are also reporting crashes and reduced FPS when upscaling is on. What? Aside from the upscaling technology that may need to be patched, I would say it must need to be patched. Machinery of Oppression 6.2.5 was meant to resolve a number of technical problems. This patch claims to have, and they list them out here, fixed an issue where Helldivers couldn't climb small obstacles without auto climb on, fixed multiple rendering issues, added additional resolution options, improved the high reflection setting, improved VRAM management on PC. Okay, this is me just hopping in again, and after all those lines we just went through about the upscaler support, VRR, VRS, and all the rest of the techno mumbo-jumbo wizardry they just laid out, the win, at least in my mind, is the issue where manual climbing small obstacles and ledges has now been fixed, which is kind of ironic. It's the one thing that sticks out in a largely...
Hearing it being called techno mumbo jumbo, I had a thought, but I forgot what it was gonna be. Hearing it being called like techno mumbo jumbo just makes me think people just don't know what they're looking at, which is fine, but it's just like, I think the settings are too complicated right now. I think people are just not knowing what the fuck the settings are doing. I don't know. It's kind of like, I'm kind of biased to a point because I don't know. I've played this game for a long ass time. I fucked with the settings so many times to get like the perfect FPS for my games. So the perfect FPS and like the perfect like graphics for my game, because I stream on one PC, so I kind of need to do that so I can like, so it could be like optimized for my setup. So I spent a lot of times in the settings, like fucking around with stuff to make sure my game works right and looks good. Not only runs well, but looks good at the same time.
Failed performance patch. Now, I haven't fully tested it out on every single type of client.
But Helldivers settings are pretty finicky. Never heard of VRS before. I've heard a little bit about VRS, not too much.
Timing instance, but it seemed to be working on some of the things I tested it out on today, which is the W again in this largely failed patch. Of course, PC and the results we were seeing this morning was an absolute fucking disaster. Although I have heard from console owners, specifically PS5 Pro owners, that today's patch actually did them some good with the installation of PSSR1. However, so far, I haven't heard directly from anyone on Team Green, but, you know, maybe some of my viewers out there on Box can make sure to drop a comment about how the game is performing for you now on the new upscalers. Back over to the article. When it comes to co-op shooters, Helldivers is definitely one of the more well-known names. I would say it is one of the very well-known names, as many players fell in love with the gameplay in the universe, blasting bugs with friends as the galaxy's last line of offense, but performance issues and patches that seem to do more harm than good have left many members of the Helldivers community feeling frustrated. Another Reddit user corroborates the issues with Helldiver 2's new upscaling technology, stating, quote, "I swear I'm not part of the always mad at AH group, and I'm sorry, I really am, but did we seriously get another, in all caps, untested patch that created a new batch of issues once again with the upscalers?" Despite having fans that love the premise of the game and are hoping to see Arrowhead finally iron out all the wrinkles, this latest batch of problems has once again left the game's review scores plummeting. Since this last patch,
did that hunter just disappear in front of him?
Again landed the game in the mostly negative, created a new batch of issues once again with the upscalers. Despite having fans that love,
there's like a hunter or a warrior or something that pops up right here. I think it just disappears.
Batch of problems has once again left the game's review scores plummeting.
That shit just disappeared. You guys saw that? It just completely disappeared. I don't even think it died. I think it just disappeared. Also, the dynamic upscaling just confuses people. The de facto standard is allowed choosing between performance, balance, quality, and native and DLSS. I'm pretty sure that's what you meant to put.
Fans that love the premise of the game and
look at this. Look at this.
Arrowhead finally
watch right here. Watch right here.
This latest batch of problems.
That hunter. This hunter right here.
Problems has once again left the game's review scores plummeting.
Gone.
Since this last patch, Helldiver 2's user reviews on Steam have once again landed the game in the mostly negative category, as players continue to report weird visual anomalies, crashes that weren't happening prior to the latest patch, and of course, the issues with upscaling. Arrowhead Game Studios has not addressed the issue yet, but we'll likely see an announcement in the very near future. just to keep this as up to date as possible, we did get a response over in the official Helldivers Discord from community manager Mitchimus quite late today, saying that the studio had heard our feedback about today's update and that they are continuing to work on actionable fixes. Now, as expected, the community has responded with all sorts of posts inside the official Discord and, of course, over on Reddit, like this one saying DLSS implementation is awful. On DLSS performance 720p to 1440p, smoke dissolves into pixels, sub-pixel detail.
Watching all these news channels, like, say damn near the same thing, reminds me of, like, Helldivers 2 YouTube shorts. Whenever, because there's, like, so many channels on YouTube shorts that, like, Helldivers YouTube shorts that go to the Reddit and use the memes as, like, and just put them in shorts. Like, that's what this reminds me of. It reminds me of, like, all those channels. Like Red Hurlith, Spreading Democracy, DJ Chats does it. There's another one. There's a couple of them, and they just take memes from the Reddit, put it in a short, have some Helldivers 2 gameplay in the background, add some music or some shit, and boom, 7-second short.
Are completely lost in distance.
That's why sometimes if you scroll like Helldivers 2 shorts, you'll see like the same memes like over and over again. At least whenever I made shorts on fucking Helldivers 2, bro, I made my own memes. And I put a watermark in those motherfuckers just in case anyone tried to take them and use them for themselves.
Everything is low quality and shimmery, and everything is also shaky and shimmering a lot, with a further later edit stating, listen to this, changing presets does nothing. I think I mentioned that in last week's video. I do understand that HD2 is CPU bound, but before the update, anti-aliasing that we had, FSR1 I suppose, since it was used for old upscaling, wasn't anti-aliasing at all and looked like complete ass, and I was hoping for DLSS for improved visuals and a bit of extra performance.
The anti-aliasing before this wasn't doing anything? It most definitely was. At least for my system it did.
Played the game with DLSS on quality and
Reddit meme guy over here. Dude.
It was still looking really bad. Performance preset was used here just to demonstrate what DLSS looks like, considering compression that Reddit will give it in the end. A big shame to Arrowhead and Nixies. I hope they already know about this problem and fix this shit fast. Feels like the game's not upscaling at all, to be honest. Here's another Reddit post that says all upscaling.
People argue it's not true anti-aliasing, but I don't know. It's not true anti-aliasing. I mean, maybe, maybe not, but I do know that it definitely did something. It definitely did smooth out the image for me. And anytime I put it on, like a lot of shit appeared blocky and pixelaty, like whenever it was off. But then I turn it on. Then it's like it actually worked, actually smoothed out a lot of that stuff. What even is true anti-aliasing? There are multiple ways to achieve it. I guess true anti-aliasing is the one that's most common to do in games. And I'm pretty sure Helldivers 2 doesn't do the most common one. Google AI will tell you it's the worst anti-aliasing in existence. Google AI will tell you it's the worst anti-aliasing in existence. What, Helldivers 2? I'm sorry, I'm not really trusting anything from Reddit. Going native, go native, and then turn anti-aliasing on. Like, well, I mean, you can't really do that anymore. That's how it was earlier for it. Anti-aliasing also comes down to personal preferences. Some find temporary solutions, TAA, DLSS, too blurry / ghosting. Traditional method was FXAA.
Scalers are currently broken if you actually want them to.
The fact that it's Gemini is citing Reddit makes that answer the source not in persona grata.
Upscale. Imagine that. Any setting below native is unusable. VRS off, DRS off. And, you get the picture. However, I did want to bring up another piece to this that I already mentioned earlier, and that was DLSS.
VRS. Render scale. What the fuck's the V for? I'm pretty sure that's like one of the settings in Helldivers 2, though.
4.5 with a quick article. By the way, links to all of today's sources can be found down in the video description and pinned comment to this game's GPU post that says DLSS 4.5 is not working in the new.
Do not optimize your Helldivers 2 game with NVIDIA. Do not do that. Do not do that. I would say do not do this.
6.2.5 patch for Helldivers 2. Quote, we conducted benchmarking of update 6.2.5 for the shooter Helldivers 2 and identified critical technical issues. Official support for modern upscalers proved ineffective, as our NVIDIA app software on drivers 610.47 detects a complete lack of DLSS usage in gameplay. Manually activating the settings via the global L preset for DLSS version 4.5 yields no result.
5090 ultra why is everyone going to ultra performance? Did no one try variable rate shading? Okay, yeah, that's what VRS is. I don't it was just fucking escaping me for a second because they were abbreviating it, not abbreviating it, but giving it a what is it, acronym? Yeah. Did no one try any of these render scales before this update came out? Because ultra performance and performance, bro, I could have said that they were both ass in terms of graphics, but you had better FPS. That's exactly what these are for. Render scale has been in the game since launch. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think anyone's ever fucked with this though. It seems like no one's ever fucked with this because everyone keeps setting their game to fucking ultra performance. What the hell? Ultra performance and performance, and then they say, "Oh, the game looks like shit." No shit.
As the game lacks.
This setting determines what resolution the game will render at before scaling it to your selected display resolution. Decreasing the value may improve performance, while increasing it will improve visual quality. Dog. It literally tells you. Balanced is not balanced is native is whatever your monitor is at. That's what whatever resolution your monitor's at, that's what native is. Well, wherever ultra performance, balance, native, and then we're sampling and then ultra super sampling. Am I the only one who played these settings before gaming? No, you're not. I definitely did. Why does he only have 5 options? There's not only 5 options, is there? There's 6, isn't there? Does not everyone get like super sampling and ultra super sampling? Because there's ultra performance, I'm pretty sure balanced. I'm pretty sure there's one called balanced. Not in DLSS. Oh, yeah, he's in DLSS. I didn't see that. I'm just looking up here. That's even worse, though. You're in DLSS on ultra performance. Bro, no one fucked with the render scales. Like, that's so crazy. It literally says decreasing this value may improve performance, while increasing it will improve visual quality. If you know anything about context clues, you would know that decreasing the value may improve performance, but lower visual quality. But if you increase this, it will improve visual quality, but lower performance. That's why there's a thing called balanced in it, so it could be balanced on both sides. RTX Opulent on YouTube runs at 5090. His graphics are absolutely insane. And Helldivers too. Oh yeah, he's one of those guys who posts like all the gameplay, right? And it's like a gameplay video. It's like Helldivers 2 4K gameplay or some shit like that. Like I've seen hella of those videos. So like I've seen a lot of those videos, and some of them like have really, really great graphics.
Support for this technology, and NVIDIA statistics monitoring confirms its inactivity. During benchmarks, the flagship RTX 5090 graphics card demonstrated a severe limitation on the processor's computing power at 4K resolution. The developers deliberately avoided implementing frame gen, which could have partially mitigated the CPU dependency issue. This decision was dictated by
I'm trying to see what CPU he has. Damn.
By the desire to avoid a critical increase in input lag, which is an unacceptable compromise for a dynamic
and he shows the settings before the video.
Project. Now that we've heard from the testers, Reddit, and outside sources, it's time to weigh in on how I found the performance patch to have affected my Helldivers 2 gaming experience. First off, from the very moment I dropped into the game, after downloading the patch this morning, I instantly noticed a 20 to 25 FPS drop, just first things right out of the chute. And that's before ever touching any of the settings. From there, turning on these supposed graphical enhancers did nothing but cause me to drop further frames, and the image quality got increasingly worse the more of this tech was enabled. Now, as I said in last week's video, upscaling is not a substitute for optimization. And what we saw today was a smattering of a poorly installed upscaler suite that may or may not be able to actually bring some good to the game next week, or the week after, whenever the patch to the patch with another patch comes out and they eventually sort this thing out, hopefully. However, the thing that really stuck out to me about today, scratch that, actually the two things that really stuck out to me about today are, number one, just how laggy and slow the game felt when these upscalers were turned on. Now, normally I run the game in DX11 at native resolution, only using the sharpener, which I think is set to something like 0.7 or 0.75, and that's it. But the game chugs every now and then when a lot of shit is blowing up all around me, but the image quality and responsiveness stay pretty much intact. What I was feeling in game today, this morning, which you may or may not be able to see from any of this background footage, is just how much I was having to fight the game and to anticipate moving before I needed to move because there was so much input delay. In the end, like many of you, I just said F it. I went back to DX11 and said I'll check in on this whenever they say they've got it fixed. Which brings me to the second point I wanted to touch on, the patch itself. There's no way anyone can tell me that this was thoroughly tested and vetted before pushing it live. If someone at Nixie's or over at Arrowhead had managed to actually sit down, take 5 minutes.
I kind of do agree with this, where it probably wasn't tested too much because they don't really test any of their other patches. But it's become a news channel. It seems like it works. Nah.
Turn on their monitors and tried this thing out, it would have been instantly.
Becoming a news channel is too much work. I'd have to make videos every day.
Red flagged.
I won't be able to play the game as much as I want to play it.
Delayed to get it working because after the delays, this group managed to deliver a performance patch that, outside of helping out some consoles and a small cross-section of PC gamers, did nothing but cause more harm than good. I know, I shouldn't be shocked anymore by just how many times this group stumbles and fumbles updates, but today, once again, I could not believe what I was seeing. How a performance update with upscaler support is sent forth to the players where the upscalers are not working is absurd. And I'm just going to call it here before I really get heated because, you know, this shit is getting really, really old. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents. And here's where I turn to you, my viewers, for your feedback. How is the performance patch treating you? And while you're commenting on that question, please make sure and who didn't. If you haven't done so already, please hit subscribe and ring the notifications bell to receive my future upload alerts. You can also help get this video out in front of more sets of eyes by swiping to hype it on mobile. And before I call it a night, a massive thanks goes out to all of our hardcore channel members. Until the next one, this is Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear, signing off.
My bad. I'm like looking at my leg. Yeah, he said you should mention your specs. I would say mention your specs and what settings you're running certain things at. But then again, that could like just make your comment be hella long. Here's Buzz's video if you guys want to check him out. And engage with this video. I would say do so. If you what the fuck is this? Oh, I would say do so if you want. But here's the link to it. What's this? Oh wow, they got a button for this now? Damn. Nice. Probably should have already had the other video loaded up. I just hope this game doesn't continue to die. Most people I played with when I first started playing the game are gone. 90% are never. I'm never seeing again. Yeah, I hope so too. OMG, sorry. Misclick. Damn, you deleted his comment. Yeah, my bad. Damn. I saw it right before I saw it and read it out loud right before it I just hope this game doesn't continue to die. Most people I hope the game doesn't continue to die either. Modders modding mods. Like I saw it. I just hope this game doesn't continue to die. Most people I played with, I first started playing the game, are gone. 90% I never see again. You just deleted it, right? Like you didn't ban him or anything. Like you didn't hide him, right? I hope you didn't. I don't think you did. I think you just deleted it. Sorry about that, all RAM. Seems like it was a misclick from Noodles. Nah, just a message. If you're still here, I'll ram. Sorry about that. In his defense, YouTube mobile makes misclicks easy. Happens everywhere else too. Yeah, I never really watch YouTube on my on a mobile device because I can't use an ad block.
Alright guys, new updates.
I saw this video earlier from the Gundam Boy.
Alright guys, new updates here. How's it looking for you? For me, it's looking pretty damn beautiful.
My game looks the same.
How's it looking for you, Taurus?
My PC!
Yo. This shit was actually funny. I'm using Revanced. It doesn't change mod actions. Oh. My PC. What is it? What else? What else? Gundam is pretty funny. That's a lot of damage. You get YouTube Premium features and then some, and no ads. Is it like a, what is it? Is it like another app, or is it like an add-on or something? Bricks, that's on big booty AI bitches. It's an app manager. That's an Xbox screenshot. Oh, here we go. This is a video I wanted to watch.
Now, we know that Helldivers 2 has been getting bashed pretty heavily lately. But
The Grunt Delusion. I don't think we watched this one, but it's called The Grunt Delusion. This came out about like 2 weeks ago.
by everyone due to the balance changes, the direction of the game, the way Arrowhead has been handling things. All of this has split the community one way or another. But I really don't want to focus on the balancing itself, because enough people have already talked about that. It's a never-ending issue, okay? Let's just leave it at that. What I want to talk about today is the ideology.
We're gonna watch this video today too.
The actual fantasy that
Probably
Arrowhead
next.
seems to think Helldivers is supposed to be, and why I think
The
there's
Epstein
a major disconnect between
weapon
the
video.
vision and what Helldivers 2 actually actually became. And before people misunderstand me here, this is not about bashing Arrowhead or saying that the game is terrible. This is more of an observation about the setting itself and why there seems to be such a divide between developers and the players. Because on a fundamental level, I don't
This guy needs to do something about that mic.
think Arrowhead understands what Helldivers actually are, at least not narratively, which is a little bit ironic given the fact they made them, but this type of stuff happens from time to time. Developers seem to view Helldivers as
Xbox
disposable infantry thrown into a meat grinder for Super Earth. But the problem is that Helldivers 2 itself does not portray them that way and hasn't from the very beginning. In reality, Helldivers are something very different. They are elite shock troops, highly expendable shock troops, yes, but still elite. And that distinction is important because disposable does not automatically mean grunt, and that is where the entire disconnect begins. We start with a single phrase from the box art of Helldivers 2. Spread democracy with overpowered weapons. And when you look at
like, disposable does not mean grunt at all. That's like saying like the movie The Expendables, that they're grunts. They're not fucking grunts. They're just expendable.
that statement, the game should theoretically be about overwhelming force projection, massive firepower, orbital bombardment, mechs, airstrikes, absurd weaponry, humanity throwing everything it has at the enemy and then some in the most destructive way possible, that even the kitchen sink is a nuke. But then you look at Arrowhead's balancing philosophy and the way that they describe the Helldivers themselves, and it feels strangely at odds with that statement. But why is this? To understand that, we need to listen to something Johan Pilestead said regarding the inspiration behind Helldivers 2.
So Helldivers 2 was originally envisioned, this is the original hypothesis, is that Helldivers is a co-op action shooter where you play as the evil guys in the galaxy, so your stormtroopers or whatever it might be in pop culture. And how would you fare as one of the extras in the background? Like, you know, when they try to breach the cell block in Star Wars. And the first stormtrooper through the door, he of course gets shot in the chest by Han Solo. And that's the question of, would you do better climbing into that room trying to capture the bad guys, that are trying to take over your lovely Death Star? And then also, would you be able to survive in a galactic war without plot armor to protect you? It's really the question that we ask with Helldivers. Our design pillar.
But they literally have a plot armor. They literally have a plot armor. Fucking democracy protects. Sure, you have to like proc it in order for it to like, you know, work, but it's literally a plot armor.
Which is,
and it's been in the game since launch,
that we put the fantasy first. And what we mean by fantasy first is that if we say that you're supposed to be a mobile infantry grunt in the Starship Trooper.
Holy fuck. You should have just found this video or whatever the fuck it was, downloaded it, and put it in your video. What is this? What am I looking at?
We need to ensure that it feels like being the mobile
Is this a screen recording?
infantry grunt in Starship Troopers. So it means that we have constraints set already. Can a Starship Troopers mobile infantry jump 2 meters up into the air? No, they cannot. Not in the movies at least, and not without assistance. In that case, we'd have to adhere to that. Ensure that we keep the fantasy safe throughout the entire journey and not compromise on it when things get tough.
Now, do you see the issue? Because the examples being used here are not actually grunts, or at least not the way Arrowhead seems to think they are. But let's be fair.
What is a grunt?
By definition, a grunt is a low-ranking infantry soldier, the backbone of the military. They patrol, occupy territory, build defenses, perform hard labor, and fight wars through mass deployment and attrition. They're ordinary soldiers, replaceable because they are ordinary. And this is where I think Arrowhead made a critical mistake in how they view the Helldivers, because a shock trooper and a grunt are not the same thing. A grunt is replaceable because they are just one soldier among thousands. A shock trooper is replaceable because the mission matters more than the individual. Those are two different military
that's a good one. That's a good one.
philosophies, even if both are considered expendable. Let's take a few examples here, such as the Stormtrooper, because they're probably the clearest example of this. In Star Wars, Stormtroopers are not grunts. They are the elite corps of shock infantry designed to rapidly overwhelm resistance, maintain Imperial control, and spearhead assaults into hostile territory.
I don't know much about Star Wars. Armor 3 lessons have been hitting this man. Steve Chan is just a grunt, sorry. Yeah, but she's my grunt. I don't know much about Star Wars, so I'm just gonna let this part play. I can't comment on this.
Equipment alone already reflects this. The armor, while cheaply made, is designed around survivability and mobility. Depending on continuity, the armor disperses or absorbs the rush impacts enough to incapacitate rather than to outright kill the wearer, while also protecting against environmental hazards and even bladed weapons to a degree. Their weapons follow the same philosophy. The E11. The E11 is lightweight, compact, reliable, and capable of sustained fire while still being practical in close quarters. Everything about the Stormtrooper is designed around aggressive force projection and operational flexibility. And the best example of how Stormtroopers actually behave is right at the beginning of episode 4 during the boarding of the tentative V4.
Bro, if I was in the Star Wars universe, I would have aired this entire hallway out. I would not be missing a single bullet. Steve Chan's gonna be grunting for real. Steve Chan's for the lands, real ones want the big booty Helldiver Latina. Bro, you've been on a shadow arc lately.
The rebels initially hold the line and even kill a stormtrooper immediately after the breach, but then the pressure starts building. The stormtroopers continuously advance through the corridor, forcing the rebels backwards room by room until the ship is completely taken.
Give me back my passport! Why do you want
fucking Knox?
I just love Latinas, Sonic. What?
Fucking Knox.
Within.
If I was in the Star Wars universe, no one is moving. Gonna be like King Von of the Star Wars verse.
Minutes. That's not how grunts operate. That
Breaks
is
those ball, holy. Yeah, I got balls.
Professional assault infantry conducting a rapid boarding action.
I only went to Mexico like once. I bet you were in heaven, huh?
And I think this is one of the biggest issues that Arrowhead's comparison.
What's up, Malcolm?
They focus heavily on the expendable nature of the stormtroopers, while ignoring the reality that the Empire still treats them like elite infantry assets designed for spear tip operations. Are they expendable? Yes, but they're still highly capable soldiers trusted with critical missions. And I'm going to say this:
Brazil is where the real baddie Latinas are at. Brazilian Miku. Not really a lot of sweaty tortas. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Damn, I still have this fucking emergency packet on my desk. Hell yeah, thanks for the 100 jewels. I'm still not used to, like, the jewel stuff. You guys were... Nah, never mind. I'm still not used to, like, the jewel stuff. Thanks for the 6... Bro, I feel like I'm on TikTok where it's like, oh, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy. Like, you guys remember that? Like... yum, yum, yum. Thank you for the galaxy. like, but thank you though. Thank you for the chilies, bro. I guess. I feel like I'm on TikTok live right now. 100s. Knox does seem like a bit Mexican. I am not Mexican. Nah, Knox is white as fuck. You're welcome, bro. Thank you, dog. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am full. The fuck does that mean? Knox, I'm full-bred American.
yes, I understand the whole meme about them missing. Let's take consideration that after the first Death Star was destroyed, the stormtroopers had to be flooded with recruits who didn't finish their training, which caused their accuracy to go down. Now, let's move on to another one, such as mobile infantry from Starship.
Thank you for the gold coin. Yeah. Yeah. Is that only on like mobile? I feel like it's only like on mobile. Yeah. Mexicans are also Americans. All right, Sammy, don't be a smart ass now. We get it. They're North Americans. Yeah, well, wait. Yeah, they're North American. Wait. Central. I'm pretty sure they're Central. Yeah, they're North American, though. Actually...
troopers, because this was a little bit more complicated. At the beginning, the mobile infantry are actually grunts. Poorly armored, barely trained, cannon fodder thrown directly into the meat grinder again.
Legendary movie. Legendary movie.
Against the arachnids.
Some Mexicans are more Americans than actual Americans. Nox hates Mexicans. No, I doubt he does. The PG Helldivers right there. I'll tell you what. Hank Hill in the chat.
The Federation treats them as endlessly replaceable, and casualty rates reflect that.
Would you like to know more?
But the important detail is that they don't remain that way. As the war continued, the Federation realized that mass infantry assaults were unsustainable. The mobile infantry began evolving. They introduced marauder suits, improved deployment systems, heavier support platforms, and more advanced combat technology because of the realities of the war had forced them to adapt. The mobile infantry gradually shifted away from being simply expendable infantry into a highly militarized force capable of surviving prolonged galactic warfare. And that is important because Helldivers follow a very similar trajectory. The more dangerous the...
Are we lore diving? Nah, this isn't a lore. This is explaining. This is the grunt delusion my Helldivers do. This guy's kind of explaining why Helldivers 2 isn't a grunt fantasy, like why Helldivers aren't really grunts.
Enemies become, the more the Helldivers rely on overwhelming force multiplication. Tanks, mechs, orbital support, specialized weaponry, destroyers operating as dedicated support craft. All of this pushes the Helldivers further away from ordinary infantry and closer to becoming a mechanized elite shop corps. Again, expendable does not mean weak. So then, that begs the question, what do actual grunts look like? If we want real examples of the grunt fantasy Arrowhead seems to be aiming for, the better examples would have been the Imperial Army Troopers from Star Wars or the Imperial Guard from War Before Decay, especially formations like the Cadian Shock Troops and the Death Corps of Krieg. They're actually grunts.
Yeah, I would say so.
Meant to hold territory through sheer numbers and attrition. Human beings reduced to statistics on a logistics sheet. Entire regiments thrown into meat grunts and replaced almost immediately after catastrophic losses. That is a grunt army. But ironically enough, Helldivers 2 already has that. You see, the real grunts of Helldivers 2 are the Siege Troopers. And once you realize that, the entire idea of Helldivers being...
The Siege helmets are clean. I don't know why, but they're pretty clean.
Grunts starts to fall apart almost immediately. The Siege are the plan...
Has Bees changed their profile pic? Nah, that's the same one. It's always been the smile mask guy from that one anime. I forget exactly what it is.
Military garrisons. They hold territory, maintain infrastructure, defend occupied worlds, and continue fighting long after the Helldivers have already...
The smile, the grenade guy from the... It's like some anime where like a bunch of them wear like a lot of masks. And they have like specialize in different weaponry and stuff like that. I forget exactly what anime it is though. They're like fighting on rooftops and shit. And that's the grenade guy. Like the grenade launcher guy.
Are extracted. They're the ones of building artillery in place.
Damn, I guess I didn't notice before. Pretty cool.
Anti-air batteries, bunkers, LiDAR stations,
it is pretty awesome.
Lines. They're equipped with standardized gear, basic rifles, and minimal support. No destroyers in orbit, no orbital barrages, no specialized stratagem, while Helldivers are being dropped directly behind enemy.
You guys here? You guys still here? I just got a notification from fucking OBS saying it disconnected. Yeah, still here? We're still here, right? Pong. Yeah, I'm playing Metal Gear Rising. No, I just got a notification from OBS saying it disconnected for a little bit. Like, we're still live, right? I'm still live, right? Yeah, I'm still live. Okay. Alrighty.
Enemy lines in squads of 4 with enough firepower to cripple entire enemy operations. Factory strikers, battle titans, command infrastructure, strategic production centers. Helldivers are routinely deployed against targets that would normally require entire battalions to engage directly. That is not grunt work. That is special operations. Highly expendable special operations, but still special operations. No military gives ordinary infantry independent naval support or authorization to level entire combat zones with orbital weaponry, and that is where the disconnect really starts to show itself. Arrowhead keeps trying to preserve this fantasy that the Helldivers are ordinary disposable infantry, being spurred on by propaganda, but the setting itself constantly portrays them as an elite rapid sponsor force trusted with the most strategically important missions in the war effort.
Conclusion.
And I think that's where a lot of the friction surrounding Helldivers 2 actually comes from. Players did not fall in love with Helldivers because it made them feel weak, helpless, or ordinary. They fell in love with being 4 expendable lunatics dropping behind enemy lines with absurd amounts of firepower and just enough survivability to somehow complete impossible missions. That is the fantasy Helldivers 2 accidentally perfected, not the grunt fantasy. The shock
Who's spamming
trooper
hearts?
fantasy.
That shit's distracting.
Armor, still expendable, but still epic. And the more Arrowhead tries to force the game back towards an idea of Helldivers being basic infantry, the more tension there seems to be between the developers wanting the game to feel like and what the players actually connected with. Because, whether intentionally or not, Helldivers 2 has already shown players what Helldivers really are, and Arrowhead just doesn't seem to realize it just yet, if they ever will.
Bricks is a Floridian consciousness living in a PC. A Deus Ex Machina, if you will. Got replaced by bots. I really like this video. This video was actually pretty awesome. It was really well made. Pretty except for that fucking part where like that Odo screen recording, but you know, we get past that. It's really well made. He made his points, and I agree with most of them. It's a pretty awesome video. But here's the link. Here's the link. I'm pretty sure that's the link. Here, just in case. Yeah, that's the link. Okay. That video had the same thesis I made about the game I did. Hell yeah. I kind of want to like check out his channel, see if he has anything else. What kind of channel is this? I think he just makes videos on whatever he wants to make. Does anyone here play Where's Winds Meet? I wanted to try it a long time ago, but I don't know if I want to get into it now because, you know, it's been out for a while. Oh yeah, he just makes videos on whatever. But hell yeah, that's dope.
Now,
all right, for the big finale.
Holy
the Brandy Boy video. The Epstein weapon Brandy Boy video. 4 humans cannot wreck an enemy shit like clockwork. So we are not grunts. Alright. When I get back, we're going to start this video. I've been waiting to watch this video for a long time. I gotta grab a snack. and I gotta warm up, so I gotta step outside for a little bit, for like a second. So when I get back, we're gonna start this. This is an hour and 20 minutes long because he usually goes over a lot of different weapons. It seems like this one is support. Yeah, this one's support weapons. Damn, he has a lot to say about the AMR. He has a lot to say about the AMR. Touch grass, basically. It's too cold in my house. I gotta fucking turn the AC up so it doesn't activate. Oh my goodness. I'll be back. It's like cold as shit in my house. And I gotta get a snack. Fam, pause the stream, take a walk, drink your fluid, touch grass. But alright, I'll be right back. Here, I'm gonna throw that screen on. Be right back. I know it's a sunrise. No, well, it's not really sunrise right now, but it's like, what is it? What's the time like right before the sun rises? Dusk? It's not dusk, is it? Dawn? Is it dawn? I don't know, I guess. Dusk, dawn, whichever one. It's like dawn right now outside. It's actually pretty warm out there. It feels nice. I had to turn my fucking AC up and I made myself a Caesar salad.
Moly, guys.
All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this.
Holy moly, guys. The support weapons in Helldivers 2 are awesome. These designs are peak. Dare I say, they're the best sci-fi heavy weapons of all time. You see, previously, I reviewed all the regular base game firearms in Helldivers 2, and now it's time to review the support weapons. I sure stirred up quite a frenzy last
I did
night.
like his first
These
video.
hardcore Helldivers really don't like it when you point out glaring issues with their favorite game. So right after the last video, I was dragged off to Democracy Camp and re-educated. Now, I've seen the error in my ways. These guns are perfect and have no issues whatsoever. So don't worry, this time for sure, I'll be going over everything right with the guns in Helldivers 2. Let's see how awesome and realistic these guns truly are. Okay, let's be serious. All LARPing aside, there's definitely a lot of issues with the support weapons in Helldivers 2. Some of the visual designs are kinda whack, and the way they're balanced might be even worse. Arrowhead advertises Helldivers 2 as a realistic milsim sci-fi game, but the way they balance it, it's more like Call of Duty. Dare I say, it might be worse than Call of Duty. A lot of the guns don't perform anywhere
Call of
close
Duty
to their
balancing.
real-life counterparts. They're artificially nerfed to make the game more difficult. Arrowhead will tell you it's done for the sake of realism, but
I'm gonna try not to talk as much in this video because this is like an hour and 20 minutes long. We'd be here for like 3 hours if I fucking stop every single time I want to say something.
it's not realistic. It's artificial difficulty disguised as realism. In reality, these guns are way more powerful. So in this video, I'm gonna expose just how unrealistic these guns truly are. I'll also suggest ways to fix them and make them more realistic, both in their visual design and performance. To be clear, I think Helldivers 2 is a fun game at its core, but we also have to admit that it's plagued by a whole bunch of issues. My goal here is to make Helldivers 2 into a better game. I want to make it into the game that was promised to me. You know what else kinda sucks about Helldivers? It takes forever to grind for super credits. Even if you perfectly optimize your strategy, it'll probably take around 4 to 5 hours of gameplay to get 1,000 super credits. It is nice that you can grind premium currency for free, but it is not worth your time. And it is mind-numbingly boring. Man, I wish there was a fun way to grind for super credits. And that's where today's sponsor comes in, Free Cash. With Free Cash, you can get paid to play mobile games. It sounds crazy, but it's legit. Feel free to check out their Trustpilot if you want to make sure. They got over 280,000 reviews with a 4.7 star rating. That's pretty.
Bro, I tried some bullshit like this. Don't ever try no bullshit like this. Don't ever try no bullshit like this.
Good. The process here is pretty simple. You make an account with Free Cash, and then...
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If you guys ever see a sponsor on the channel, I did it purely for money. Don't fucking care. I'm getting that bank, dog.
Pick a game you want to play. Also, make sure to enable tracking so they can properly track your progress. For me, I chose Monopoly as my go-to. It's a certified hood classic. Also, I like stealing money from people. In, Monopoly, of course. As you play and hit certain milestones, you'll get rewarded with a little bit of free cash. Oh, he said it. He said the title. It's like a GTA Infinite money glitch. I mean, not really. You can't treat free cash as a full-time job. It's mainly just some bonus money you can earn on the side. I think the best way to go about it is to use free cash to buy other games, or microtransactions like super credits. When you're ready to cash out, you can select various options like PayPal, Venmo, bank transfer, or even gift cards. I chose to go with PayPal. It was a pretty easy process. Now, I can use that free cash to buy more war bonds in Helldivers 2. That's a pretty sweet deal. If you want to sign up for free cash, be sure to use my code or link in the description, and it'll give you a $10 bonus. Big thanks to the guys at Free Cash for sponsoring my Warbond addiction. Now, let's get back to the video. Let's start with the M105 Stalwart. It's a light machine gun chambered in 5.5mm. Basically, it's like the Helldivers M249, or you could say it looks more like the M250. The overall format is similar, but the Stalwart in particular is even more boxy. It looks like brutalist architecture in gun form. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It suits the theme of Helldivers perfectly, and there is a sense of style to it. It might be boxy, but it doesn't look excessively heavy. It's appropriately sized for a machine gun. Overall, it looks functional. I especially like the holes in the handguard. It almost looks like an M-Lock style handguard, but these holes don't look like they would actually be used for mounting anything. They're just there to lighten up the front end, which is good, but I do think they should make it into a functional mounting system. They could also change the stock. The Stalwart has a fixed stock, which is fine, but this is a short barrel paratrooper style machine gun. It makes more sense to pair it with a folding or collapsible stock. And when you think about it, Helldivers are like paratroopers, because they fall from the sky, so their weapons should be compact to match. Now the performance is where this gun shines. The Stalwart can lay down some hate. It's got a huge 250 round belt, and there's not much recoil to it, so you can easily hold down the trigger and mow down waves of bugs until you're completely empty. And if you hold down the trigger for long enough, you're
The Stalwart's fucking awesome. One of the best support weapons in the game, I will say.
Helldiver will scream in the name of freedom. It's supremely awesome, but should this belt actually be 250 rounds? If you look at the box that holds it, it doesn't seem that big. It's bigger than a 100 round nutsack, but it's not quite as big as a 200 round box. It looks like this one could hold 150. I'm not saying I want them to nerf it though. The 250 round capacity is awesome. They just gotta increase the size of the box, so the huge belt would actually fit. Or they could give you the option to switch between a smaller box and a bigger one. So this box would hold 150, but after leveling up the weapon, you would unlock the 250 round belt. The smaller box would be lighter and have better handling, while the 250 rounder would make the gun heavier and more sluggish. That makes for an interesting
That would add
trade-off,
support weapon
and it would work pretty
customization
good with
too.
the Russian system. But sadly, there are no attachments for stratagems. What you see is what you get. So that means you can't swap out the optic either. You're stuck with the Mark II red dot. That is my favorite optic though, so I don't mind it. But it does kind of suck how we can't use an underbarrel attachment or a muzzle device. Like, come on, there's a Picatinny rail right there, and we can't use it. And they didn't bother to give it any kind of muzzle device. It's completely barren. They could have at least given it a basic flash hider so it's not naked. The recoil in this game is pretty darn low, so you don't really need recoil reducing attachments. But if they brought the recoil up to where it should be, then those attachments would be useful. I think for the Stalwart in particular, the smooth recoil is very characteristic. It's a heavy gun, and heavy guns absorb recoil. What doesn't make sense though, is that the Liberator has lower recoil than the Stalwart. It should be the other way around. Machine guns should have less recoil than assault rifles, because they're heavier. The trade-off is that they're more sluggish to handle, and that part is reflected in the game. The Stalwart has a low ergonomics rating. It's a little bit sluggish to swing around, but for a machine gun, it's relatively light, hence the name, light machine gun. It's far more maneuverable than the really big ones. If I had to guess, I would say the Stalwart is around 15 pounds unloaded. With a 250 round belt though, it would be over 20. By default, the Stalwart fires at 850 rounds per minute, which is pretty quick. But it can go even faster, up to 1150. That'll give you a higher DPS, but it might be a little bit harder to control, and you're more likely to waste ammunition that way. If you want to be more economical, you can slow it down to 700 to make use of every bullet. But that's lame as hell. I always run this gun at 1150, like a true Giga Chad saw enthusiast. At that fire rate, the Stalwart is an absolute buzzsaw. It chews through bugs like they're sweet treats. This gun loves being fed. It's always hungry, and it demands more buzz each second. It's such a beautiful sound too. It's like gun ASMR. The ability to change the fire rate is super cool, and yes, it's a real thing you can do with gas-operated machine guns. The fire rate can go up or down by adjusting the gas setting. Increasing the gas will speed up the fire rate, but it'll also increase the gas pressure, which gives it more recoil. On the other hand, you can decrease the gas, which slows down the fire rate and reduces the recoil. And yep, that's exactly how it turns out in Helldivers 2. It's all balanced out, but if you're a high-skill player, then you should always run it at 1150. With 90 damage per shot, that gives it a DPS of 1725. Combine that with the 250 round belt, and it's the best horde clearing weapon in the whole game. I found it to be really good for the Illuminate in particular. It can mow through voteless like they're blades of grass. It can kill overseers pretty quick too. Even the super spongy flesh mobs will get cut down in a somewhat reasonably timed manner. Unfortunately, you do gotta reload the stalwart at some point, and when it comes to the reload animation, it's kinda goofy. Most machine guns feed from the left and have their charging handles on the right side, but the stalwart is the opposite. The charging handle is on the left, and it feeds from the right, and your character awkwardly reaches over the gun to slide in the ammo box. I don't know what's up with these guys always reaching over and under to reload their gun. I suppose it's fine for an assault rifle, but definitely not for a machine gun with a huge 250 round belt. It would be a lot more convenient if they put the ammo box on the left side, you know, like every other machine gun. Well, not every machine gun. There are some exceptions, like the PKM. It feeds from the right side. So yes, it is a real thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a great design. Having it feed from the left is more convenient. I suppose they could keep the stalwart as is, but at the very least, they should change the reload animation to slide the box in from under the gun, not over. With this animation, he's just kinda slapping it on there. It's not clear how the box is locked into place, but they should definitely change the side that the links eject from. It ejects the casings to the right, which is good, but the links go out the left, which is like the PKM, but the PKM has non-disintegrating links, so they don't break apart and fly out of the gun. The stalwart, though, has disintegrating links, so they break off and eject from the gun. With them ejecting to the left like that, these links could potentially spew all over your left arm, and if you're prone, they just might smack you in the face. It's better to eject them to the right side, so they aren't in the way. Ultimately, I think they should make the stalwart work more like the M250. It feeds from the left and ejects both the links and the casings to the right. Besides that, I do appreciate how they properly animated the ammo belt. When you get down to your last...
I think because it sprays the link so far, I don't think it would have really hit your arm like that. Unless you're just holding it weird.
Couple rounds, you can see the last few rounds being spent. A lot of games just have a static repeating animation, so no matter what, you'll always have a full belt, even with one bullet left. But that's not the case in Helldivers. I also like how they give it a small top cover. With most machine guns, the whole thing flips up, but the stalwart has a small cover, much like the new M250. A smaller top cover is all around a better design. It's easier to flip open, and it doesn't mess with your optic either. With other machine guns, the optic is mounted directly on the top cover, so when you go to reload the gun, the optic flips up too. Putting an optic on a moving part could potentially mess up your zero. It's not ideal. That, and it's simply more weight to swing around. With the smaller top cover though, that's not a problem. New machine gun designs are adopting this smaller top cover design, and it's likely it'll become the standard in the future. So it's really cool to see it here in Helldivers 2. Really, the only downside with the stalwart is that it has light penetration, so it's not very effective at killing enemies with medium or heavy armor. You gotta aim for specific weak points to get around it. That's a common theme with a lot of the rifle calibers though. For some reason, they can only penetrate light armor, when they should all have medium penetration by default. So it's not the fault of this gun alone, it's more of a problem with the game. You gotta aim for specific weak points to get around.
What was that? What are you
saying?
saying?
A common theme with a lot of the rifle calibers though. For some reason, they can only penetrate light armor, when they should all have medium penetration by default. So it's not the fault of this gun alone. It's more of a problem with the...
I don't think they should have medium pen. I don't think they should have medium pen. Every weapon with medium pen, that would make a lot of the weapons actually do less damage.
Game in general. Despite that, the stalwart is still an awesome gun to use. Dare I say, it's the most fun gun in the entire game. So I will give it bonus points because the fun factor is so high. The design is pretty good too. All they need to do is change up the whole feeding system and reload. Then it would be perfect. For design, I'll put the stalwart in B tier.
I can kind of see his point with the armor pin though, because in his last video he did explain that they should rework like the armor system anyway. And he gave like an example of how they should rework it. Like the armor pin system and the armor system. So it could match a little bit better. I can understand why he thinks that though.
In terms of performance, it's very close to perfection. All they need to do is bump up the penetration to make it more realistic. For now, I say the Stalwart deserves 4.5 stars for performance. It's an epic buzzsaw for slicing through the enemies of democracy. To serve as our medium machine gun, we have the 8mm MG43. Don't confuse it with the 8mm MG34. Funnily enough, there is no relation in design. It's a completely different operating system. The ammunition is similar. They both shoot a full-size 8mm, but the MG43 looks and functions more like a PKM than anything. So perhaps they should rename this gun to avoid confusion. I also think it's kind of funny for them to use a Cold War era design as inspiration for a futuristic machine gun. I'm not saying the PKM is a bad design though. It's a fine machine gun. It may be old and outdated, but it still gets the job done. In fact, PKM stands for Perfect Killing Machine. I guess they can keep the overall design then, but they should mirror the whole receiver so it's suited for a right-handed shooter. As is, the MG43 is set up for a lefty. It feeds from the right and ejects both the casings and the links to the left, which can be a huge nuisance for the user. It's better to eject everything to the right, or straight down is a good option too. They should also reduce the length of the piston in the gas tube. It's freakishly long. If the PKM has a long stroke gas piston, then the MG43 must have an OG mudbone gas piston. It's like 2 feet long. Besides that, I think they should modernize the gun a bit more. The only modern thing about this gun is the tactical folding stock. I think they should give it a small top cover like the Stalwart, along with a functional handguard. As is, there's not much of a handguard, just a thin piece of plastic below the gas tube. The whole barrel is completely naked and exposed. With a proper handguard and rail system, you'd be able to mount attachments. Having foregrips and lasers and a working bipod would be sweet. A muzzle attachment would be a nice bonus as well. Just like the Stalwart, there's no muzzle device. But a good reason for not having a handguard is to make barrel swaps easier. With nothing in the way, you can easily detach hot barrels and plop in new ones. So actually, it's a great idea for the MG43 to not have an upper handguard. But I do think they should give it a fully fleshed out lower handguard. It would be pretty neat if you could actually swap the barrel out in game. But sadly, it's not a feature. The barrel does get red hot after shooting a bunch, and that's quite immersive, but it's just a visual effect. There's no actual heat mechanic for the regular guns. That only applies to the laser weapons. I don't think they have to add it for every gun, but I think it should be a mechanic for the machine guns.
Alright, I'm done eating. I gotta unmute my mic now. Holy fuck.
Barrels can get so hot that they start to melt. So for machine guns that are constantly being fired, they need barrel swaps to keep going. Not only would a barrel swap mechanic be highly immersive, but it would be a neat way to balance out the machine guns. A barrel swap would give them another small cooldown, so you can't just spam 1,000 rounds in a row. With all that being said, I do appreciate the reload on this one. It's a medium machine gun, so it'd be kinda hard to hold it in one hand and use the other to reload. It's a heavy gun, likely about 25 to 30 pounds, so your Helldiver has to place the MG43 on the ground to reload it. My god. My immersion levels are off the charts. I've never seen a game where you have to set a heavy gun on the ground to reload it. That's super cool. The sequence of events here is perfect, but the reload looks comically fast. This footage is not sped up. That's just how fast the reload is. There's no feeling of weight or heft to it. It doesn't feel like you're reloading a machine gun. I suppose it's done for gameplay purposes though, so you weren't stuck with your pants down for 10 seconds. But at the
I will say the reload mechanic on the machine of this machine gun does make you feel like you're an elite soldier because of just how fast you reload it. Now, I do not want like a 10-second reload. That's just abysmal. But it does make you feel like you're an elite soldier. Now, with shotguns, on the other hand, your Helldiver pump shotgun so slow. It's really annoying.
At the same time, a slower reload would be more realistic, and it would be another way to balance it out. Well, it would be, but the MG43 isn't that powerful. Despite it being chambered in the full-size 8x60mm, it does the same damage as the 5mm Stalwart. Now that's some Bethesda-level balancing. 8mm should be way more powerful, but for some inexplicable reason, it has the same damage as 5mm. However, the penetration is a level higher. The Stalwart has light pen, and the MG43 has medium pen. That extra penetration does give it an advantage over the Stalwart, so purely in terms of gameplay, this machine gun is okay. If you told me this was chambered in 5mm, then I would say it's perfectly balanced. But it's not chambered in 5mm. It's chambered in a full-length 8mm rifle cartridge. Purely in terms of gameplay, I guess these guns are balanced fine. But in terms of realism, they're balanced wrong. Let's use 8mm Mauser and 5.56 for a real-life comparison. A regular 5.56 and an 8mm can penetrate level 2 armor, no problem, but they're both stopped by level 3 plates. At the same time, these rounds can penetrate level 3 plates if you use armor-piercing bullets, but those armor-piercing bullets are stopped by level 4 plates. Some people may assume that bigger bullets would have higher penetration, but that's not always the case. Velocity plays a big role in penetration, and 5.56 is generally faster than 8mm. So, even though the bullet is smaller, the higher velocity makes up for it. So in the end, these two rounds have very similar penetration power. The big difference isn't penetration, it's raw damage. 8mm is bigger and carries more energy. It hits with more force and causes more damage than a 5.56. Another advantage with 8mm is that it has higher effective range. It has more energy, and it carries that energy for longer. So the effective range is about 50% higher than 5.56. So when it comes to Helldivers, the Stalwart and the MG43 should both have medium penetration. The main difference is that the MG43 would have much higher raw damage and higher durable damage. It should have more effective range too, but right now, the range is the...
If they gave the Stalwart medium pen, that would make it broken in Helldivers. That'd make it broken. And especially if you could run and reload at the same time, fuck no, that'd make this shit broken. Almost everything in the game you can kill with medium pen. Medium pen with 250 rounds? Like, whoa, holy fuck. .556 AP ammo performance has nebulous efficacy. Grain of salt. Again with the damn armor pen. Low-key, shut the hell up about armor pen.
Same between these two guns.
I don't know much about a lot of weapons. That's why I haven't really been saying much. But I do like these guys' videos. Like, they're pretty chill.
They both have a drag factor of 30, so their bullet drop and damage drop off is the same. I think the range drop off with the Stalwart should stay the same, while the MG43 should be buffed so that it barely loses any damage at range. As is, this gun is severely underpowered. The recoil ain't that bad either, it's just slightly higher than the Stalwart. So here's my idea, how about we chamber it for the same round that I gave to the Diligence? It's very advantageous for a medium machine gun and a battle rifle to be chambered in the same round. It's logistically very efficient.
I mainly liked his first video because he was just pulling out a bunch of guns. Literally pulling out a bunch of guns, saying this one's similar to this one's similar to that. Which is really cool to see.
Otherwise, it'd be a huge hassle for all your squad members to have different ammunition. It's the same dynamic between the M240, the M60, the Scar H, and the AR-10. They all shoot 7.62 by 51. So with this new ammunition, the MG43 will deal 200 damage per shot. I know that sounds like a lot, but realistically, that's how much damage it should be doing. Meanwhile, the Diligence will be doing even more damage. It'll be using a more powerful load with armor-piercing bullets, so it'll deal 225 damage per shot. Assuming we're using my expanded armor and penetration system, the Diligence should have high penetration. Meanwhile, the MG43 is more about quantity over quality, so it'll be using standard ball ammunition that has medium penetration. With that massive increase in damage, the MG43 would be the perfect tool for searing through medium-sized units. With the highest fire rate setting of 900, it would have a staggering DPS of 3,000. That is a huge number, so to balance it out, the recoil should be increased to reflect just how powerful the round is. All these changes would make the MG43 overpowered, but it should be. Medium machine guns especially dish out an insane amount of damage. A full-size rifle round can easily kill in one shot to the chest, and these machine guns shoot those insta-kill bullets at a super high fire rate. The downside is that they're heavy and sluggish to handle. It's hard to effectively shoulder fire a medium machine gun.
I don't think he's saying the Diligence should have heavy pen. I don't think he's saying it should be a heavy pen. I think he was saying that it should be just do a little bit more damage.
They usually weigh around.
But then again, he thinks a lot of things should be medium pen in the game, like realistically.
around 25 to 30 pounds. So for the most part, medium machine guns are meant to be used from a mounted position, as crew-served weapons. Ideally, you should have at least one other guy to do the reloading for you, maybe even a third guy to carry even more ammunition. But if the need arises, a medium machine gun can be carried and operated by one guy. They are heavy, but they're not impossible to carry around like a heavy machine gun. It would be exhausting, but it is doable. So it's a good thing all the Helldivers are absolute gigachads that are hyped up on super meth. But still, I would like to see these machine guns implemented more immersively. For the other support weapons, you can get another guy to reload for you, and my god, that's extremely immersive. This is the first time I've ever seen a video game that allows you to use crew-served weapons as crew-served weapons. But sadly, that's not an option for the machine guns.
I wonder what's he gonna say about the maxi gun. Someone's coming up next.
Arrowhead should totally add.
I hope he goes over the launchers and stuff too. Someone should tell this guy the heavy armor is like Bradley level of armor. But then again, he wants to. But then again, he's doing all this based on like the, like, a lot of this is based on like different, like a different armor penetration system and stuff that he wants to implement into the game. He wants a more realistic armor system. Well, according to him, more realistic.
Add this feature for the machine guns. That would be awesome. They should also give us a working bipod mechanic so we can properly mount these weapons and use them like how they're intended to be used. With the MG43, for example, it should have high recoil and terrible ergonomics while standing. But once you mount up, the recoil would become very manageable. Another way is to slightly reduce the capacity. Currently, it has a 175 round belt, which is a weird number. Usually, it'd be in increments of 50. This box does appear to be a little bit bigger than a 100 round box, but it looks like it would hold 150, not 175. I looked back at the patch notes, and yep, the MG43 used to have a 150 round belt. They artificially buffed the capacity without visually increasing the size of the magazine. As usual, these guys keep buffing their guns the wrong way. They should bring the capacity back down to 150, or like I mentioned with the Stalwart, if they give us attachments for support weapons, it should start with a smaller box, let's say 100, and later you would unlock a medium-sized 150 rounder, then a huge 200 rounder. The bigger belts would give you a higher capacity, but they would decrease your ergonomics rating to match the added weight. The design of the MG43 is pretty good. It looks mostly functional. It just needs a couple minor adjustments to make it more optimized. For design, I say it's worthy of a B-tier placement. In terms of performance, it's okay, I guess. But in terms of realism, it's not very accurate to how a real medium machine gun performs. So at most, I can give the MG43 a 2.5 star performance rating. It's an okay tool for mowing down clinkers. Now it's time to look at the minigun, the M1000 Maxi Gun they call it. The design on this one is pretty awesome. It's very close to the real-life M134. I really can't find anything glaringly, visually wrong with it. It looks like a perfectly functional minigun to me. I especially like how it comes with a long, floppy belt and a big ammo backpack. A lot of other games tend to completely ignore the backpack. All you get is a short belt that pulls in rounds from the ether. But that's not the case in Helldivers. You have to carry around a huge ammo backpack. If you pick up the minigun without picking up the backpack, then it won't work, because there's no ammunition. At full capacity, it holds a whopping 750 rounds, and you can spray all those bullets in one go.
God, I hate the sound of the maxi gun.
When you run out, you can simply pick up a resupply to replenish your ammunition. There's no sort of reload animation though. The ammunition just gets teleported into your backpack. It's not very immersive, but I guess it's fine for gameplay purposes. Otherwise, you would be stuck reloading that minigun for quite a while. Still though, I gotta give Arrowhead props for giving the minigun an ammo backpack in the first place. I really like how heavy it feels too. A real-life minigun by itself is about 85 pounds, and 750 rounds of 7.62 would add another 30. So in total,
The MG43 is pretty cool sounding too. I do like the way it chops.
you're easily looking at 100+ pounds of shit to be slugging around. These guns aren't supposed to be carried by infantry. They're supposed to be stationary or mounted onto vehicles. But if you're a turbo gigachad, then sure, it is possible to carry and shoot a minigun while standing. Although it is quite difficult and highly impractical. The gun may be super heavy, but the sheer power and insane fire rate causes it to have a whole lot of recoil. It ain't like the movies where people just casually stroll around with a minigun and shoot them with no recoil like their Nerf guns. These things weigh a ton, and they're extremely hard to control. To control a minigun, you gotta get a nice firm stance and manhandle it with raw strength. If you don't have a strong
I feel like he should talk about how he wants the armor pin to change relative to enemies, because if he means the stalwart should be able to penetrate a devastator, then I'm out. We had belts and 175 rounds and the MG3 because the boxes was for 200 rounds, but when it's in a belt, it only fits 175 because of the spacers.
Stance, then it'll literally dog walk you backwards. And all that weight really slows you down. It would be really hard to hit a full sprint with an 85-pound minigun at your side and 30 pounds of ammo on your back. But for the Helldivers, they're all Turbo Chad minigun experts. They can handle the maxi gun pretty darn good. But even for them, they still have to brace and get a good stance. Other games will allow you to shoot a minigun while jogging around like it's a typical light machine gun, which is highly unrealistic. But in Helldivers, you have to be stationary to fire the maxi gun. There's also a big burst of recoil at the start. You gotta reel it back in to keep it under control. Wow, this is perhaps the most realistic portable minigun I've ever seen in a video game. It's properly characterized as being super heavy and unwieldy, so all that's good. However, Arrowhead did commit a grave sin with this minigun. It has the god-awful Hollywood bullshit spin-up delay. I can't believe it. I thought these guys were all about making their guns realistic and immersive, but they fell for the oldest myth in the book. This is an ancient myth that's so widespread that nearly every single movie and game that has a minigun in it also has the stupid spin-up delay. Newsflash, pal! It's not actually a thing. Much like the country known as the Philippines, it's completely fabricated. Miniguns don't have a huge spin-up delay.
Fucking noodles. Holy shit. I don't know why. But I read one of your chats from up there.
Miniguns don't have a huge spin-up delay where you have to warm up the gun before shooting. Miniguns are powered by electric motors, and electricity is very quick. These guns fire instantly. As soon as you pull the trigger, it spins the barrels and shoots. High key, this shit really grinds my gears. I'm tired of seeing it in every video game I play. Like, please, game developers, stop doing this to your miniguns. It's extremely cringe, unfun, and immersion breaking. Purely from a gameplay perspective, it just feels clunky and unresponsive. There's no justification whatsoever for this wretched spin-up delay. I hate it with all my being. And no, this isn't done for any sort of balancing reasons. The actual performance of the maxi gun is extremely underwhelming. It's nowhere close to how powerful that minigun should be. It says it's chambered in 8x60mm.
The maxi gun does feel underwhelming. That's why I don't bring it at all. I normally no, like I don't think you guys ever see me bring the maxi gun. I don't think anyone's ever seen me bring a maxi gun. Gatling guns in olden days was gravity loaded. You had to remove a piece of cardboard when you spun the gun with the hand crank and remove the paper while spinning.
The same round as the MG43, but it does 10 points less damage. And the MG43 is already underpowered, so that's not a good starting point. So this big-ass minigun, chambered in this big-ass round, does less damage than the 5mm Stalwart and Liberator. Oh my god, brah. I can't believe they would artificially nerf the minigun like this. They crippled the fire rate too. A real minigun can shoot up to 6,000 rounds per minute, but they can be turned down to 2,000 to make it more controllable and to save ammunition. Most of the time, these miniguns are fired at 3,000 or 4,000 rounds per minute to get that happy medium. The maxi gun though, the fire rate is only 1,500, and there's no option to adjust it. All the other machine guns have variable fire rates, so you'd think they put it on the maxi gun too. But no, these guys hate fun, and they don't want you to have an epic, overpowered minigun. I'm okay with 1,500 being the lowest setting, but it should also have the option to turn it up to 2,000 and 3,000. It doesn't have to go to
cool.
6,000 necessarily. That would be comically uncontrollable for a handheld minigun. Turning up the fire rate would give it a higher DPS and allow it to shred through bugs faster, but it would give you more recoil. On 1,500, it would be relatively easy to control, but on 3,000, the recoil would be so high that it would push you back while firing. It'd push you so hard that you'd have to walk forward to stay in place. That would be a pretty cool mechanic. And you know what? If they do allow you to crank it up to 6,000, the recoil should be so intense that you literally fly backwards and fall on your ass. That would be perfect for Helldivers. They have a bunch of other guns that are super powerful and unsafe for the user. But sadly, we're stuck with the turbo-gay, California-compliant minigun. It's a shadow of what it should be. It's really ironic. because they characterized it properly. It's heavy and unwieldy,
California
as it should be,
compliant.
but the performance is extremely underwhelming. There's no pros and cons here, just cons. I guess it's still usable. It can shred through small packs of bugs pretty good, but it really struggles on Super Helldive, where the waves are endless. Since you can't move around while shooting, you get overwhelmed and ripped apart instantly. The DPS simply isn't high enough to shred through the bugs before they get to you. So you get the worst of both worlds here. You get a super heavy and unwieldy gun, all for mid-performance. You're much better off using a regular machine gun. That way, you can move around, and it doesn't waste a backpack slot. Another huge downside is the horrible...
Yeah, I don't like the fact that you
this
can't
thing
move
burns
with
through
it.
ammunition quick. You'll have to be hugging all the resupply boxes to keep it fed. I think that's fine. It's a minigun, so it should be resource intensive, but it should be powerful to make it worth it. Right now, it's just a huge ammo waster. I've heard some people say they should buff the minigun by getting rid of the movement penalty, but that would be the wrong way to go about it. The movement penalty should stay, but the damage and the fire rate should be buffed to make it perform like a true minigun. It should have absurdly high DPS, because it's a minigun. That's literally the whole point of the design. If it were up to me, I would give it 200 damage per shot, the same damage I gave to the MG43. The minimum fire rate would be 1500, and the max would be 3000. So at the max, the DPS would be a staggering 10,000. That may sound absolutely delusional to people who only focus on video game style balancing, but I find that mindset to be very boring and limiting. These type of people are way too worried about making things fair and balanced, so they nerf powerful guns into the ground to make sure they aren't OP. But ironically enough, that doesn't make the gun balanced, it just makes it bad. Frankly, I don't give a damn about video game style balancing. I find it to be extremely lame, unfun, and unimmersive. I believe these guns should perform realistically. They should be overpowered,
fair.
but they should come with realistic drawbacks to keep them in check. That would be way more fun and interesting than sticking to the status quo of video game balancing. Helldivers is the perfect vessel to break the mold of typical video game style balancing. It's a PvE game where you fight humongous hordes of enemies. You need to have overpowered weapons to stand a chance. And it's not like the bugs would be complaining on Reddit about how OP the minigun is. So that's my stance. The minigun should be overpowered because it's a minigun, but the severe movement and handling penalties
The
would
bugs
keep it in
won't,
check.
but the
Big
glazers will.
pros, but big cons too. So I would be okay with them increasing the recoil and decreasing the handling even more if it meant the damage and the fire rate were brought up to where it should be.
The armor is worth getting in the Python Commandos.
Arrowhead did recently give the maxi gun a slight buff by increasing the capacity to 1000, which is a nice bonus, but it doesn't change much in the grand scheme of things. As usual, these guys buff their guns the wrong way. They only give us tiny little bonuses, but overhauling the damage output completely is what we really need. In terms of design, I really like how the maxi gun looks. I got nothing bad to say there. In that aspect, I'll actually give the maxi gun an S-tier placement. Visually, it's perfect, but in terms of performance, it's the polar opposite. It's extremely underpowered. I still found myself having some fun with it, like, it's not the worst gun ever. And at the very least, it's nowhere near as bad as the horrendous minigun from Fallout 4. Like, the maxi gun can kill things, it's just not as powerful as a real minigun. So for performance, at best I can give the maxi gun like a 1.5 stars, I guess. Hey guys, just a little break for a second. I want to remind everyone watching, if you're really enjoying the video, be sure to eradicate that like button and subscribe if you want to see more high IQ video game gun analysis.
A higher fire rate would be
awesome. For those who are really big fans, I just recently opened up a Patreon where I'll be posting early access videos. You see, when I make these videos, I basically treat every gun as its own separate video. Then when I'm done, I compile all of them into one long-ass YouTube video. For the Patreon supporters, they'll get to see these individual videos as soon as they're done. I would greatly appreciate your support. Every little bit helps. Okay, now let's get back to the video. Now let's move on to the bigger calibers. This is the APW-1. It's an anti-material rifle chambered in 12.5 by 100mm, which is very similar to 50 BMG. It's just 1mm longer and 0.2mm thinner. A typical 50 BMG bullet is 660 grains, but this one is a whopping 802. So basically, this 12.5 cartridge is like a really heavy 50 BMG load. I'm guessing it's made with a dense metal like tungsten, which is made for piercing armor. When it comes to the gun itself, The APW is like the Ultra GigaChat evolution of the Diligence. It's got similar aesthetics and design cues, especially when it comes to the handguard and the magazine well. It even has the same problem with the partial reload, where you tap it with your right finger instead of just using your left thumb. That most certainly would not work with the 50 cal magazine. The empty reload is even worse. Your character doesn't even make an attempt to hit the pedal at all. They just rip the magazine out with brute
It's an
strength.
hour and a half
Besides that,
long,
the
so
APW functions differently
damn
from
near
the
a
Diligence.
feature-length
This one's got the
film.
charging handle directly on the bolt, and it looks like the whole operating system is different. I'd say the APW is more like the Barrett M82. The stock especially looks just like the Barrett. And of course they're going to use the Barrett as the blueprint. It's the most iconic anti-material rifle. And hey, your character doesn't do the AK reach around with the APW. They use their right hand to rack it. In this case, there's nothing wrong with the placement of the charging handle. It works perfectly fine. For light infantry rifles, I would say a left-handed charging handle is better. You can easily hold the gun with your right hand and reload with your left. But for heavy machine guns and AMRs, a right-handed charging handle makes more sense. These guns can get
I should have
really
slept
heavy,
last night,
so
not
you
sleeping
can't really
fucking
support the
sucks.
whole
Hopefully
weight
you
of
don't
the
have to
gun with your
work.
right hand on the pistol grip. The front end would weigh you down too much. It makes more sense to hold the front end with your left hand and reload with your right. The overall design of the...
Honestly, I think he's about a dog on the armor pin, isn't he? It's an anti-material rifle. I feel like it should... I'm pretty sure it penetrates damn near everything in the game, doesn't it? Well, I mean, almost everything in the game does have like heavy pin spots, like spots you get heavy pin. It's it's a funneled magazine. Well, like AR-15, so it would drop free. Today's Sunday, so nothing today. Oh, okay, so you're chilling.
The APW is pretty cool, but as usual, it's excessively bulky and could be slimmed down a little bit, especially when it comes to the big hump on the top of the gun. Like there's nothing going on there. It should be shaved off entirely. That would bring the scope mount down and give you a more comfortable cheek rest position. Getting rid of that
I thought I just heard somebody.
big camel hump would give it less height over bore, which is an important factor to consider with a precision rifle. You see, guns don't shoot from the scope, they shoot from the barrel. But since the scope is always above the barrel, that means your point of aim won't always be perfectly lined up with where the bullet is actually going. So you have to zero your scope for a specific range, but the greater the height over bore is, the more specific the zeroing will have to be. So you could zero the scope to be dead on accurate at 200, but at 50, it'll be way off. With a low height over bore, it won't be as much of a problem. The scope zero could work for a wider range of ranges because the angle between the scope and the bore isn't so large. I'm not saying you need to have the lowest height over bore possible though. Getting a comfortable cheek rest position is pretty important too. You gotta strike a good balance between the two. Helldivers 2 used to have a height over bore mechanic. The guns would shoot from the barrel, not the scope. So back then, height over bore was something you would have to take into account when aiming. But unfortunately, Arrowhead just removed this mechanic from the game. Probably because people kept reporting that their guns were horribly inaccurate. So now, guns shoot from the scope, like a typical arcade shooter. That means height over bore doesn't matter. That's a lame cop-out if you ask me. They solved the issue by getting rid of an entire game mechanic. What they should have done is fix the scopes and the gun designs. I think you should have to account for height over bore. It's more immersive. I'm not saying it belongs in every game, but it should have stayed in Helldivers 2. They're obviously going for realistic and grounded gameplay, but by removing this mechanic entirely, it's
I might play something after this. I might do like Space Marine or something.
now less realistic and grounded. Sure, having your bullets shoot over your reticle may be frustrating, but that's just a skill issue. You're supposed to zero your rifle for whatever range you expect to be shooting at, and if you don't want to take the time to do that, then you can just make manual adjustments yourself. It adds an extra layer of depth to the gunplay. I think it's pretty cool. You can still zero your guns, but it doesn't really do much besides make your scope zoom in more. It's not really a zero mechanic then. It's a variable zoom mechanic. And that's fine, but they should relabel the options to show the zoom level, not the range it's zeroed for. In the end, I guess they don't really need a complicated zeroing system in this game. It's not like you'll be sniping targets at 500 yards or more very often. The vast majority of engagements are under 100. At most, you'll snipe targets at 200, maybe 300 if you're really going out of your way to do it. One good change they made though is the scope's reticle. It used to look like a generic sci-fi scope with a dot in the center and a big circle around it. This type of reticle works fine, but only for close range. A proper sniper scope needs marking so you can factor in bullet drop, wind, and movement at long range. And now, the APW has a proper reticle. It works great for long range precision, but like I mentioned, it is rare that you actually have time to sit still and snipe. You almost have to treat this gun as a really big battle rifle. You gotta lug it around and shoot while on the move most of the time. In reality, anti-material rifles are used from a mounted or a prone position. They're just way too heavy to carry around and shoot from the shoulder all day. The Barrett M82, for example, is about 30 pounds, which is 4 times heavier than a typical infantry rifle. And the heavier the rifle, the harder it is to shoulder and stabilize. By all means, it is possible to shoulder fire an AMR, but it sure is tiring. Shouldering a 30-pound steel beam for a couple seconds is more exhausting than you may think. You gotta have maxed out strength to do it for prolonged periods of time, and you might be able to shoulder it, but keeping it perfectly steady with no sway? That's a different story. Good luck trying to keep a 30-pound rifle perfectly stabilized. But somehow, the Helldivers are able to do so. They can shoulder the APW all day without getting tired, and there's hardly any sway. So basically, the Helldivers are all gigachads with maxed out strength. They must have the strongest front deltoids in the whole galaxy. And in case you're wondering, yes, it is possible to do 360 diving no-scopes with the APW. The raw athleticism of these Helldivers is insane. Super Earth must be feeding them super meth for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. When it comes to performance, the APW deals 450 damage per shot, and as you would expect, it can penetrate heavy armor. Along with that, it's got quite a fast fire rate at 400 rounds per minute, so you can spam the trigger pretty good. Some people may think it's silly that you can spam an AMR this fast, but it's very realistic. There's nothing stopping you from spamming a 50 cal. You just gotta be a gigachad to handle it. I really appreciate the high fire rate. This gun feels responsive, but it's not comically fast like the Peacemaker, where you can turn it into a machine gun. Should you actually fire this gun at 400 rounds per minute though? Well, it's not ideal. It's got a lot of recoil, so it's hard to stay on target with consecutive shots. It's a sniper after all.
You better pull your mouse down.
Methodically take out armored units by hitting their weak points. But if you all of a sudden get rushed by a flesh mob, then absolutely, you should spam the trigger as fast as you can. The fast fire rate gives this gun a DPS of 3,000, which is pretty darn high compared to the regular primaries. But this gun isn't a primary, it's a stratagem. It takes up that crucial third slot that can be used by other powerful stratagem weapons, and your choice of stratagems is what really matters. If you choose the right ones, then the mission can be a cakewalk. But if you choose the wrong ones, then you'll get brutally violated. If you compare the APW to the other stratagems, well, it's just not very good. It's a similar case to the counter sniper. The APW is
I feel like
I guess it's balanced in some sense.
I feel like the AMR could
the wrong way. 450 damage may seem like
AMR's good on like all factions, damn near. I feel like it's just weakest on bugs.
Much higher. 450 is how much damage the counter sniper should be doing. If we use real life bullets for comparison here, 50 BMG is about 3 times more powerful than 338. And like I mentioned in part 1, the counter sniper is using a round very similar to 338, and it should deal 450 damage. So multiply 450 by 3, and you get 1350. If you don't like the number I gave to the counter sniper, then okay, let's use the Liberator for comparison. The Liberator is chambered in 5.5mm, which is very similar to 5.56, and this 12.5 cartridge is very similar to 50 BMG. 50 BMG is about 10 times more powerful than 5.56, so multiply 90 by 10 and you get 900. But you also have to consider that this is a super heavy load that's more powerful than a typical 50 BMG. It's also labeled as an explosive,
you gotta hit the shaft of the spire.
These pack a whole lot of destruction. It does more than blow the lung out the body. It vaporizes the entire chest cavity. Using this for fleshy targets would be extreme overkill. This is meant to be used against armored vehicles. So if you combine all that, the damage would be even higher. This may sound crazy, but it would make more sense for the APW's damage to be closer to 1450, not 450. That's quite a big number, and it would make the APW overpowered, but it should be. 50 cal rifles are inherently overpowered, even if they want to lower the damage for balancing reasons. It should do no less than 1,000 damage per shot. The fact that the actual damage number isn't even half that is absolutely laughable. It appears the Bethesda balancing devs have struck again. These guys have no clue how powerful this round truly is. If it were up to me, I would raise the base damage to 1,000 and give it a bit of explosive and fire damage on top of it. It is labeled as an explosive incendiary round after all, and there is a visual explosion effect, but I don't think it actually deals any explosive or fire damage. It just looks the part. Like, what the hell? Why would they make it shoot explosive incendiary rounds if it doesn't have
kill
any
dragon
explosive
roaches
or incendiary damage?
No, they're on
I
arson
demand that they give us
stands.
the OP explosive incendiary APW in the next update. But to balance out this new overpowered APW, I would decrease the ergonomics rating and increase the sway while standing to make it feel like a...
Yeah, if they increase the damage on this to what this guy is talking about, bro, they would lower the armor pen so you can't do it. So you can't shoot multiple, like, damn near everything in the game with it. They would definitely lower the armor pen in it. That's something Arrowhead would do. They'd probably make it light pen. If they give it 1,000 damage. Lower the ammo cap then.
heavy-ass gun. That would make it perform like a true anti-material rifle. It should have absurdly high DPS, but in order to use it to its full potential, you would have to mount up and sacrifice movement for higher accuracy. That would open you up to being ambushed by a swarm of bugs, but it would also allow you to take down their heavy units super quick. Using it while standing would be possible, but the high sway and low ergonomics would make it quite difficult. To get around the sluggish handling though, you can use the Peak Physique perk, which greatly increases your handling speed with all the guns. Now that is quite immersive. You would most certainly need muscles this
Peak
big
Physique
to handle such a huge rifle efficiently. So if you want to run around with the APW, this armor set would be basically mandatory. Still though, using it while mounted should be the main way to use the APW. But that's the thing, there is no mounting mechanic in Helldivers 2, so they would have to add working bipods for everything to play nicely. Right now, the bipod is nothing more than a decoration that dangles in front of you. Best thing you can do is lay down and pretend. As is, I found the performance of the APW to be extremely inconsistent. It's pretty good in some cases, and absolutely useless in others. On the bug front especially, it's turbo trash. For chargers, it can take a couple mag dumps to put them down, and don't even waste your time with Bile Titans and Dragon Roaches. I don't know what the exact number is, but it seems like it takes a dozen headshots or more, and if you dare only hit body shots, you basically gotta dump all your ammunition to kill one. It doesn't help that the magazine capacity is only 7, so you have to constantly reload. Seeing as the real-life Barrett has a mag capacity of 10, they should raise the capacity of the APW to 10. And if they ever get around to adding attachments to stratagems, they should also give you the option for a 20-round drum. That would be awesome. Funnily enough, I found that this anti-material rifle is most useful as an anti-aircraft weapon. It can destroy stingrays in just a few shots. You don't even need to target a weak point. You can shoot them anywhere, and they fall apart like they're made of Legos. That's not because the APW is particularly powerful though. It's more that the stingrays have deceptively low health.
A 2-shot AMR for a charger would be kind of dope, but I feel like they would just spawn more chargers then to counter it.
So, this may sound like the worst take ever, but I think they should actually buff the stingrays.
Wait, what did you fucking just say to me?
I know, that sounds bad, but just hear me out. It doesn't make any sense that a huge aircraft has slightly more HP than a ground unit. Overseers take 3 shots to kill in the body, 1 to break the armor, and 2 to kill them. That's not terrible, I guess. These guys are pretty huge and have advanced alien armor, but still, I feel like an explosive incendiary 12.5mm could kill a 10-foot alien in 1 shot to the heart. So, at most, it should be a 2-shot kill. 1 shot to break the armor, and 1 to kill. Either way, it is a clean 1-shot headshot, so the APW can be used for killing overseers. You just gotta be able to perfectly track their heads as they fly around with jetpacks, all while fighting these sluggish handling. The APW can be used to kill harvesters as well. Shooting them in the body won't do much, but if you hit them in the eyeball or the hip joint, they'll go down at some point. Overall though, the APW isn't very good for the Illuminate. There's much better options out there. I'd say the APW is best suited for the bots because they have a lot of exploitable weak points. It's surprisingly effective for taking down gunships. All it takes is 2 shots to the engine, and they blow up instantly. The same goes for bunker turrets. Just a couple shots, and they blow up instantly. Hey, that's pretty darn good. But with Hulks, if you try to shoot them in the body, it'll take a couple mag dumps to put them down. But if you shoot them in their giant glowing heat sink, then they blow up in 3 shots. Wow, that is quite a humongous design flaw. It's kind of silly how the robots have giant, bright, glowing weak points to tell everyone where to shoot them. Obviously, this is done for the sake of gameplay, to make the robot faction easier, but it's still funny to think about if you take it seriously. Another robot weak point is their face. If you shoot Hulks in their red glowing eyeball, they can die in 2 shots. It's not easy though. The hitbox is deceptively small. It's like the same ratio between the Death Star and its 2-meter exhaust port weak point. Not only that, but the Hulks bob up and down as they move, and you gotta deal with the high recoil of the APW at the same time. I think that's fine. It should be hard to hit that weak point, but it should be a one-shot kill. Think of it as a critical hit straight to their CPU. One explosive 12.
I'm pretty sure you do one-shot Hulks within 30 meters with the AMR to the eye.
12mm to the robo brain, and their whole system is fried. Well, as it turns out, you can one-shot a Hulk in the head. If
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Close. I think the drop-off is around 20-something yards. Beyond that, and it becomes a 2-shot. That's,
It's
kinda
30.
silly.
It's 30
50
meters.
BMG doesn't lose lethality that quick. This shit would have to travel a mile before it starts to lose any considerable amount of damage. So in combination with buffing the base damage, they should greatly reduce the damage loss at range. Really, they could just remove the damage drop-off entirely, because it's not like you'd be hitting targets a mile away anyway. For worst riders, don't even bother hitting them in the body. That would take up all your reserve ammo. But if you shoot them in the hip joint, then I think it only takes 6 or 7 shots to break their leg off, which will decommission them entirely. That's not too bad, I suppose. Assuming you can hit the bots in their weak points, the APW does perform pretty close to how it should. But like I mentioned with the Stingray, that's not because the APW has crazy good damage. It's because the bots are deceptively weak and have very low health in their weak spots. If a weapon has to rely on killing weak enemies to be good, then it's not a good weapon. Literally every weapon can be good with the bots because they have so many glaring and exploitable weak points. Without that crutch, the APW is useless. That's precisely why it's so terrible with the Bug faction, because they don't have a bunch of giant glowing weak points that can be easily exploited by shitty weapons. Low-key, the Bugs are kind of OP. It's kind of ridiculous that they have more health and better armor than giant metal robots. Man, they gotta rebalance everything in this game for it to all play nicely. The weapons, the enemy health pools, the penetration system, all of it needs to be fixed. So please keep that in mind as I recommend these huge damage numbers, which may seem extremely high. Some enemies will need to have their health and armor buffed so they don't get one-tapped by these newly buffed weapons. Some people will probably say that's redundant, like, why buff a gun just to buff an enemy to match the gun's damage?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The whole point is to create more separation between the little guns and the big guns. Also, the damage buff would make the APW better for general use against a wide variety of enemies, instead of being so extremely niche. And like I mentioned in part 1, Arrowhead should overhaul the penetration and armor system too. It's kinda silly how this massive explosive incendiary 12mm is just 1 tier above green tip 5.56. Given the current system, light armor is like soft body armor, medium armor is like hard body armor, and heavy armor is light vehicle armor. The APW can penetrate heavy Hulk armor, but it bounces off tank armor. To take out a tank, the only option is to hit their weak points, which is pretty darn immersive. That is exactly how 50 BMG performs. It can penetrate lightly armored vehicles like APCs, but it would only put a dent into heavy tank armor. So the penetration power that the APW has can stay the same, but they need to introduce more tiers between level 1 and level 3. Compressing the penetration down to 3 levels creates this problem where most guns end up having the same penetration power, when in reality, they would be quite different. There needs to be more levels to create separation between the little guns and the big guns. In no universe should marksman rifles have the same penetration power as 9mm pistols. That's absolutely ridiculous. There should be at least 5 levels of penetration for the regular guns, and the APW would be at the very top above everything else. Light vehicle armor should be level 5, and tank armor would be level 6. For that, you'd need a 20mm anti-tank rifle. Turns out, there is a 20mm in the game, the AC-8 autocannon. Is it actually good for that role, though?
Here we go.
No, but
I love the autocannon.
Let's finish the APW first. I was really hoping they would buff the
Damn it.
APW in the big balancing patch a while back, and they did, but they didn't change the damage. Instead, they gave it more magazines and increased the ergonomics rating. Those bonuses are nice. It makes the APW a little bit more useful, but I think they're going about these buffs the wrong way. It should be the opposite. You should get less ammunition, like 4 magazines max, but each bullet would be doing a lot more damage per shot. It seems like they're trying to balance this gun as a regular sniper, but it shouldn't be. It's an anti-material rifle. It's kind of funny how all these rifles are a whole tier below what their performance should be. The anti-material rifle performs like a heavy sniper. The heavy sniper performs like a battle rifle. And the battle rifle performs like a fucking pistol caliber carbine. They gotta rework all these rifles to make them more useful for their intended role. I think the design of the APW is pretty darn good. All they gotta do is slim it down a bit and it would be perfect. It's very close to S tier, but for now, I'll put the APW in A tier. For performance though, well, it's usable for some really niche roles, but in general, it kinda sucks. In terms of realism, it's heavily underpowered. I think the very best I can do here is 2 stars for the performance rating. It's a niche tool for swatting stingrays. I was thinking about giving it 1 star, but my democracy officer has informed me that I have reached my limit for low ratings. If I give another gun a low rating, I shall be executed for treason. Okay, now let's look at the 50 cal heavy machine gun, the MG206. It looks like they took an M240, shortened it, and made it fat as fuck. It's quite an obese and stubby machine gun. Compare the MG206 to the M2 Browning, and it becomes very apparent just how goofy the proportions are. It looks like a cartoon gun. To be fair, this is a heavy machine gun, so naturally, it is going to be bulky and fat. But even then, this one is excessively bulky, and it could be slimmed down, especially since it's supposed to be a man-portable heavy machine gun. They intentionally cut down the barrel to make it lighter and more suitable for infantry, but they forgot to lighten up everything else. The M2 is a heavy bastard. It weighs 84 pounds unloaded with no tripod. The MG206, though, has a much shorter barrel, and it looks like some of the material is polymer. If I had to guess, the MG206 is probably about 50 pounds or so, but that's still way too much weight for an infantry weapon. It's quite impressive how these Helldivers can carry this huge brick and shoulder fire it with relative ease. The MG206 does have a super low ergonomics rating paired with high recoil, so it is a huge pain to handle. And by all means, it should be a pain to handle. But being able to shoulder fire this gun at all is quite a feat. In reality, HMGs are just way too heavy and unwieldy to be carried by a single guy. These guns are either mounted onto a vehicle or they're stationary on a tripod. Turns out, the MG206 is used as the mounted gun for the recon vehicle. Now that makes perfect sense. This gun should probably stay as a mounted weapon only. It could potentially be an infantry machine gun, but it would need to be lightened up even more. All around, this gun needs to be slimmed up and flattened out to make it lighter and to make it look more proportional. Let's also delete this tacky knuckle guard. I don't know why they slapped that on there. It's completely pointless because there's already a normal trigger guard. Next, let's get rid of the cringe thumbhole stock and replace it with a normal stock. Thumbhole stocks and knuckle guards are very common tropes in sci-fi. It makes sense for bullpups and precision rifles, but not so much for assault rifles and machine guns with a traditional layout. It just looks out of place, and it makes the ergonomics worse. But that doesn't stop sci-fi gun designers from putting thumbhole stocks on everything. These guys just fucking love thumbhole stocks for some inexplicable reason. The MG206 could also use an overhaul to the feeding system. It feeds from the right and has the charging handle on the left, but ideally, it should be the other way around. This gun is set up for a left-handed shooter, so the reload animation looks really awkward.
God damn, still got 30 minutes of this.
Why is literally every machine gun in this game left-handed? It seems the developers from Bethesda have infiltrated Arrowhead. At the very least, the casings eject to the right, so that part is good. If you thought the design itself was problematic, then oh boy, get ready for the atrocious balancing. It's chambered in 12.5mm, the same round as the anti-material rifle, but instead of shooting explosive incendiary rounds, it shoots bonded core hollow points. 12mm hollow points? That sounds pretty nasty. So, I want y'all to take a guess. How much damage does this massive 12mm hollow point deal? Around 400? Nope. 350 maybe? No. 300? Go lower. 250? Still no. My god. This 12mm heavy machine gun does a measly 150 damage. It does less damage than a battle rifle, and the Diligence is already underpowered, so that's not a good starting point. This balancing is horrendous. Dare I say, it's on the same level as Bethesda. They don't take the real power.
Bro, he really does not like Bethesda.
They just punch in whatever number they feel is balanced. The MG206 should be the perfect tool.
I gotta see his Fallout video. I gotta see his Fallout weapons video. Because he just keeps referencing Bethesda. He had to drag them through that video. I don't like Bethesda. I only like Bethesda for their for Doom. Where does the wiki even get this type of ammo and the weapons used? Like, no way they label it in the game files. I think they do, because a lot of weapons do use the same bullets. It's like the Verdict and I'm pretty sure the Reprimand uses the same bullet. I think. I don't quote me on that, but I think they do.
Cool for shredding through heavy units, but it's pretty much useless for that role. For chargers, it'll take like 100 shots to kill them. And don't even bother wasting your ammo on a Bile Titan. It basically takes all your reserve ammo. Headshots don't help much. These roaches eat 50 caliber bullets for breakfast.
You have to like
without any milk.
You have to hit an entire mag on a headshots for Bile Titans.
Pretty quick. But that's because the Hulks in the bot faction as a whole are deceptively weak, not because the MG206 is particularly good. Against most heavy units, this gun is completely useless. It's only good for killing small and medium-sized enemies, so it works fine if you treat it like a medium machine gun. But this isn't a medium machine gun. It's a 50 caliber heavy machine gun, and 50 cals are made for destroying armored vehicles. They can be used for killing infantry too, but it's total overkill. That same logic should apply to Helldivers. This heavy machine gun should be effective for killing heavy units, and it should be total overkill for small and medium-sized enemies. But sadly, game developers tend to nerf heavy machine guns, all for the sake of balancing. They lower their raw damage so the DPS value isn't outright better than other firearms, which is a load of baloney. It's not balanced, it just makes these machine guns fucking suck. This is not realistic in the slightest. It's all done for the sake of grunt fantasy. It's absolute treason. The developers in charge of balancing need to be exiled to the caves of Osha Une for making our guns so horribly ineffective. I'm not sure if that would be proper punishment though. This game is so poorly balanced, you'd think the balancing team is made up entirely of Terminids. This gun needs a total overhaul, in both design and balancing. Here's my idea to fix it. The MG206 should be split into 2 different weapons. The current design needs to be shrunk down and chambered for a smaller round. It should be more like a medium machine gun meant for infantry use, while another design needs to be made to fill the 50 cal HMG role. The new MG206 should be chambered in 9x70, just like the counter sniper. The counter sniper uses high velocity armor piercing rounds, so it'll do 450 damage with level 4, very high penetration. Meanwhile, the MG206 will be using standard FMJ, so it'll deal 400 damage with level 3, high penetration. At the highest fire rate of 750, it would have a max DPS of 5,000. That is a humongous number, and it would make the MG206 overpowered, but it should be, because machine guns are inherently overpowered. If they aren't overpowered, then they're balanced wrong. But a realistic way to balance out this new overpowered MG206 is to reduce the capacity. By default, it should come with a small 50-round belt, but if they add attachments for support weapons, you should be able to upgrade it to 100 later on. Just like the MG43, the reload animation appears to be sped up. It should be slowed down to a more realistic speed. Adding an overheat and barrel swap mechanic to these machine guns would be another way to balance them out. The new MG206 would be a DPS monster, an absolute menace on the battlefield that would strike extreme fear into the hearts of Super Earth's enemies. But it'd require frequent reloads and barrel swaps to keep it running. Another downside is how heavy and unwieldy it is. This gun should be extremely difficult to use while standing. It should mainly be used as a mounted crew-served weapon to achieve maximum efficiency. I think the current ergonomics rating and recoil values are suitable for this quasi-medium heavy machine gun, so these values can stay the same. Or actually, the ergonomics and recoil could be vastly improved. Let's look at the real-life MG338 for example. It's an extremely well-made design. It's chambered in 338 Norma Magnum, which is considerably more powerful than a typical 7.62x51. It's very similar to 338 Lapua, it just has a little bit less overall energy. Despite that, the recoil of the MG338 is surprisingly smooth due to its recoil-reducing operating system. It's not that heavy.
Yeah, I don't think I would like a barrel swap mechanic.
Heavy either. Most medium machine guns are about 25 to 30 pounds, but the MG338 is mostly polymer, so it only weighs 21 pounds. Wow, the MG338 has higher damage, lower recoil, and less weight than a typical medium machine gun. This thing is OP and needs a nerf. Now. It's just too good, and it has no downsides. I'm really glad Arrowhead isn't in charge of the balancing in real life. They would probably nerf the MG338 to do 75 damage with light pin or some bullshit. The MG338 is such an awesome gun. It's the perfect blueprint for a futuristic medium machine gun. So, ideally, the MG206 should look and function more like the MG338. This is the future after all, so you would expect these guns to be more advanced than our current day firearms. But Super Earth doesn't like effective guns with good designs. They prefer oversized guns with terrible ergonomics and poor damage output. Now for a true heavy machine gun, we have to start with something new, or maybe something old. I think it would be really funny if they just used a slightly updated M2 Browning. It's one of those guns that simply refuses to die. It was made way back in the 1930s, and has been the main heavy machine gun for the US military ever since. It's simply too good. The 50 cal HMG roll will likely stay dominated by the M2 for quite a while. It's hard to improve upon perfection.
Is that still accurate for the Browning? Is that still pretty accurate for the Browning that it's still being, I know it's still being used, but I don't think it's the main one. I thought they replaced it with something. I could have sworn. It is?
Just used a slightly updated M2 Browning. It's one of those guns that simply refuses to die. It was made way back in the 1930s, and has been the main heavy machine gun for the US military ever since. It's simply too good. The 50 cal HMG roll will likely stay dominated by the M2 for quite a while. It's hard.
Might just be because it's tried and true, cheap and simple.
Perfection after all. The only thing they could do is give it a pick rail and red dot, I guess.
Holy.
So you know what? Let's do that for Helldivers 2. Let's call this updated version the MG12. It'll be
After this video, I might do a little bit of Space Marine, like a absolute run or something. Maybe even I don't know. Might do a absolute run.
chambered in 12.5mm and
Big might.
deal 900 damage per shot.
I feel like this should be on the FRV. I mean, yeah, I feel like this should be on the FRV.
With a fire rate of 500 rounds per minute. That'll give it a...
So far, guys, what do you think on how he wants to balance and change things? Hello. They used to put scopes on M2s during the Korean War.
staggering DPS of 7,500. Those are some insane numbers, but this is a 50 cal HMG. It's not supposed to be balanced. It has to be overpowered. If it's not overpowered, then it's wrong. But this would make the APW totally obsolete, you say? Well, not entirely. The APW uses special armor-piercing explosive ammo, so it'll have level 5 extreme penetration, along with extra explosive and incendiary damage. It'll be the perfect tool for delivering precise one-shot kills on heavy units. Meanwhile, the MG12 will be using standard FMJ, so it'll have level 4, very high penetration.
He needs to stop
it would be better
talking.
for killing heavy units through sheer volume of bullets. And this new MG12 would be super heavy, so it should be stationary only. It should be used as the mounted gun on the recon vehicle, or you can call it in as an emplacement stratagem and use it on a tripod. Or you know what? I changed my mind. This is Helldivers we're talking about. We have a portable minigun now, so we might as well give the player the option to carry around a 50 cal HMG too. It might be extremely impractical, but it sure sounds like a lot of fun. It is possible to carry and hip-fire a heavy machine gun. It just requires a whole lot of strength and stamina. Helldivers are pretty darn strong, so I think they can pull it off. But even for these roided-up gigachads, the extreme weight and recoil would make this gun, very difficult to use. Basically, the MG12 should handle like the maxi gun, but even worse. Super heavy guns like this should actively drain your stamina simply by carrying them around. That would be extremely immersive. This would make for quite a special stratagem. All the other turrets are stationary, and they can't change position once you call them in. The MG12 would be unique, in that you can move it around and fire it from the hip, but doing so would be extremely exhausting. So for the most part, you should use it while mounted, and have a fellow Helldiver reload and swap barrels for you. I'm telling you, man, my ideas are freaking genius. Very big brain. So there you go.
I think he just doesn't fundamentally. I think he just fundamentally doesn't understand what the armor system is and the types of armor on enemies. Maybe.
There you go. That's how you fix the MG206. I guess the visual design isn't the worst thing I've ever seen, it's just kinda mid. So, in that aspect, it'll go in the C tier. For performance though, oh god, it's atrocious. It's not even close to how a 50 cal machine gun performs. This just might be the worst support weapon in Helldivers 2. It serves no purpose other than to slow you down and get you killed. For the abysmal performance, I can't give the MG206
Nah, the HMG is awesome.
It gets nothing. For another 12mm heavy machine gun, we have the HMG 101 emplacement. It's a stationary twin gun setup. That means you get double the firepower. That's pretty sweet. For those unaware, twin guns are a real thing. They're mainly used for taking down
First Horde Guardsman literally just started streaming Space Marine.
aircraft. 2 barrels means you get double the fire rate, and a higher fire rate is very advantageous when taking down fast-moving aircraft.
Nah, the HMG is dope. The HMG is so good, actually.
The best way to hit them is with sheer volume of bullets. In Helldivers, I guess you can use the emplacement for destroying aircraft like stingrays and gunships, but I never found myself in that position. I always found myself using this thing against ground units. The government doesn't want you to know this, but there's nothing stopping you from using a twin-barrel 50 cal on ground units. I like the idea of the twin gun emplacement, but I can't say I like this visual design. As usual, it's extremely chunky and oversized. That is a reoccurring theme for the guns of Helldivers. They all tend to be a little bit bulky, but this gun in particular is the most comically oversized gun in the entire game. Even for a 50 cal, it's morbidly obese. You have to wonder, what's all this extra bulk?
Buff it.
What's going on in there? Absolutely nothing.
It needs more
It's just
ammo.
a bunch of dead weight. A real twin-barrel 50 cal isn't nearly this big. It's just 2 machine guns fused together. You don't need to tack on all this extra junk. It serves no purpose. I don't know what I can do here. This design needs to be deleted
You
and
serve
replaced
no
with an entirely new
purpose.
one. Basically, just take the MG12 I suggested earlier and fuse 2 of them together to make a new HMG emplacement. Let's call this new version the MG212. Boom. There you go. Problem solved. But what about the performance, you may ask? Well, just like the MG206, it's very underwhelming. It does a measly 200 damage per shot, which is higher than the MG206, but that's still way too low for a 12mm. It doesn't have the raw damage required to kill heavy units in a reasonably timed manner. There's literally no point trying to use it against Bile Titans and Chargers. It's a total waste of ammunition. You'll likely run out before you get a kill. This gun is much more suitable for shredding through smaller enemies, but even in that role, it may struggle. It takes multiple shots to kill small and medium bugs, so if there's a whole bunch of them, they can easily overwhelm you and tear you apart before you can shred through them. These bugs may be tough and have thick chitin, but a 50 cal should be able to one-tap them in the body, no problem. Arrowhead has no clue just how powerful a 50 cal really is. 200 is way off from how much damage it should be dealing. Just like my proposed MG12, the raw damage should be raised to about 900. It should be the ultimate tool for defending a fortified position, but as is, it's extremely niche and heavily underpowered. I never see people use it because it's so lame. There's no point in using this when you could just throw down an unmanned turret and it does the job.
Also kind of hated that.
All around, the
Needed
HMG
way more ammo.
emplacement really sucks. The design
I feel like the HMG emplacement does need a lot more ammo. I don't like the fact that it only has like what, 175, right? Something like that.
is ugly and bloated. And that aspect, I'll put it in the F tier. The performance isn't much better. It does slightly more damage than the MG206 at least, so I guess I'll give it half a star. And you know what? I changed my mind on what I said earlier. We don't have to completely delete the current design. It can be salvaged. Here's my crazy idea. I think it should be rechambered for 20mm. It has the size and girth of a 20mm cannon, so you might as well make it shoot 20mm. This new 20mm twin gun emplacement should have an absurd amount of raw damage with level 1 anti-tank penetration. It should be able to tear apart tanks and giant enemies with relative ease. That would be super awesome. We better get a huge overhaul to the HMG emplacement in a future update. We desperately need it. Okay, now let's move on to the 20mm anti-tank rifle, the
Here we
AC
go.
autocannon. The design on this one is pretty interesting. It's an over-the-shoulder bullpup design. It looks goofy, but it's a good idea. You see, 20mm anti-tank rifles are gigantic and super heavy. They make anti-material rifles look like BB guns. Anti-material rifles can weigh about 30 pounds or so, but tank rifles can weigh up to around 100 pounds or even more. Even for a roided up Giga Chad, it's just not feasible to shoulder fire a 100-pound tank rifle. If there's any professional strongmen watching this video, I challenge you to try it. I'm curious to see if some of the world's strongest men can shoulder fire a 100-pound tank rifle. But all that's besides the point. These guns are solely used from a mounted or prone position. So, the whole point of this over-the-shoulder bullpup design is to make the gun shoulder fireable. The Barrett M82A2 is a great example. The standard M82 is about 30 pounds. It can be shoulder fired, but it's really exhausting, so it's not very practical. With an over-the-shoulder design, you don't have to lift the gun up with your muscles, you just rest it on your shoulder. The overall weight is the same as the standard configuration, but with the bullpup layout, the center of gravity is scooted back. There's not as much weight hanging out in front of you, which makes it easier to swing around. The M82A2 is surprisingly maneuverable for how heavy it is. This gun was designed to take out helicopters, and for that role, you need the ability to aim up to the sky and swivel on a dime. So if for some reason you need to shoulder fire a big-ass gun, an over-the-shoulder bullpup design is the best option. When it comes to the AC-8,
a shield would be dope in front of the HMG emplacement.
Cannon would be well balanced and relatively easy to carry. It's got a lot.
There used to be an artificial shield in front of the HMG emplacement where, like, the way it was set up, you didn't really take you took like little to no damage from things that you're facing that are shooting you. Like from the front, you took like little to no damage. It used to, but then something like happened to it to where you actually take damage from it. Before he thrashes the autocannon, what do you think? What do you think of the current autocannon? I love the autocannon. Autocannon's actually pretty dope, especially after the buffs they gave it, the reload buffs and the armor, not armor buffs, the ammo buffs, not ammo, fucking damage buffs. So I think it does like what 325 now, like damage, unless I'm mixing up AMR and autocannon.
Less bulk and a much shorter barrel when compared to a traditional tank rifle. I'm guessing it would weigh around 40 to 45 pounds or so. It would still be tiring to lug around, but it would be a lot easier than a 100-pound hunk of steel. Low-key, this concept kinda fucks. I very much enjoy the idea of having a shoulder-fired 20mm. For the Helldivers especially, it makes perfect sense. They need the ability to carry around big-ass guns so they can take down big-ass bugs while on the move. What makes the AC-8 even more unique is that it has a toggle lock action. That's the weird looking action that folds up and down like a lawn chair. You've probably seen it before on guns like the Luger P08. Other than that, it's a very rare and obscure action that you don't see every day. It was really only a thing in the early 1900s. It's pretty neat, and it works fine, but it's just not very optimal compared to the stuff we have today. It's more complicated and expensive to produce for no real benefit. So it's extremely weird to see it on a futuristic sci-fi gun, especially a 20mm anti-tank rifle. It's fucking hilarious. I'm not sure if this type of action would work good if it was scaled up to 20mm, but let's just assume it does. The magazine is atypical as well. It doesn't feed in a straight line. Rather, it bulges out and loops around. It's a rotary magazine. I think the 1941 Johnson rifle is the best example. The rounds rotate around a center point rather than being fed in a straight line. Basically, a rotary magazine is like a drum magazine, but it's non-detachable. You definitely don't see this every day. Again, it's a really old and outdated design. It's a relic of
I can already tell he's gonna thrash the autocannon for no reason.
Line are simpler, more reliable, easier to make, and easier to reload. I don't see much a reason to make a futuristic rifle with an internal rotary magazine, unless you just want to make a weird mechanism that's cool and unique. To top it off, you have to load the autocannon with 5-round stripper clips. This thing is quite the contraption. It's a short barrel bullpup over-the-shoulder toggle action rotary magazine clip-fed 20mm anti-tank rifle. Whew, that's a whole lot of descriptors.
Short barrel bullpup over-the-shoulder toggle action rotary magazine clip-fed 20mm anti-tank rifle.
And it sounds fucking ridiculous, but it's so ridiculous that it's absolutely peak! It seems like the developers were trying their absolute best to cook up the goofiest, but theoretically possible tank rifle design, and I can respect that. In case you're wondering, a bullpup over-the-shoulder tank rifle has been made in real life. It's called the RT-20. It's a Croatian 20mm bolt action. It's very possible this was the main inspiration for the autocannon, but they made it automatic and threw in the toggle action and rotary magazine to make it extra silly and goofy. One of the key features of the RT-20 is this big tube on the side. It's a recoil-reducing operating system. It redirects gases, which reduces felt recoil. It's got a big-ass muzzle brake too, so that also greatly helps reduce the recoil. But this is 20mm we're talking about. It's extremely powerful. So even with all that anti-recoil stuff, it still kicks like a horse on steroids. This gun is best used from a mounted position. It's just a little over 40 pounds, so I bet it can be shoulder fired, but it's probably not a good idea. The immense recoil would probably throw you on the ground. Sadly, I wasn't able to find a video of anyone attempting such a daring feat. Now just imagine if this gun didn't have those recoil mitigating features. It would be multitudes worse. So, does the AC-8 have anything to reduce recoil? Nope. There's no fancy anti-recoil mechanism. Not even a muzzle brake. My god. The recoil on this thing would be so insane that it would propel your ass into the ground at Mach 1 with every shot. And yet, the recoil in-game is fairly tame. It's quite pleasant, actually. A tank rifle with recoil this low seems completely unbalanced. But here's the thing. They've reduced the damage to match the super low recoil. I want y'all to guess how much damage this thing does. Is it around 1,000? No. 750? No. 500? Go lower. 400? Nope. Holy friggin' crap. This 20mm does a measly 325 damage. I thought the APW was underpowered
Yes,
with 400.
so it is
damage,
325.
And the MG206 is even worse with 150. But the autocannon takes the cake for the most underpowered weapon in Helldivers 2. It has by far the biggest discrepancy between real life and in-game performance. I want someone to explain to me like I'm 5 as to why this 20mm anti-tank rifle does less damage than a 12mm anti-material rifle. Go ahead, I'll wait. And I'll be waiting for an eternity, because there is no explanation. In no universe should a 20mm tank rifle do less damage than a 50 cal. And you know what's even more baffling? This is after they buffed it. The autocannon used
I'm
to
pretty
do
sure it's only the ballistic,
260
yeah.
damage per shot. This huge 20mm anti-tank round used to do less damage than a 45-70 lever action. Holy fuck, that's laughably bad. This balancing might actually be outright worse than Bethesda. Whoever balanced this gun deserves to be sentenced to a solo super Helldive mission on Cyberstan with nothing but an autocannon. They deserve to know true pain for the atrocity they've committed. I mean, it is nice to see they buffed it a little bit, but come on, the autocannon is still criminally underpowered. It's so pathetically weak that it can't one-shot medium-sized bugs. And as you can guess, it's not very good for killing heavy units. They just soak that shit up. And don't even waste your time with tanks and giant enemies. As we all know, Bile Titans eat 12mm for breakfast. And now, it seems they eat 20mm for lunch. What's next? 40mm for dinner? I can't even tell if it's damaging them. It's probably like a mosquito bite. It doesn't really hurt them. It's just slightly irritating. This big-ass 20mm
You have to hit 10 shots.
only good for killing.
You have to hit 10 shots from an autocannon to a Bile Titan's face. Base Bile Titan, not Sport Titan. It's probably 12 or 13 probably for a Sport Titan.
Small and medium-sized enemies. And even then, it takes multiple shots to kill them. You need a clean headshot to one-tap a Devastator, which isn't much of an achievement, because a fucking 9mm pistol can do the same thing. I think the best way to use the autocannon is to switch to flak rounds, and use it to clear out waves of small bugs. That's a pretty cool feature, by the way. I like how you can switch between armor-piercing rounds and flak rounds, depending on what enemies you're facing. Cool idea. But why is a fucking 20mm cannon only useful for squashing small bugs? I've never seen a tank rifle butchered so badly in a video game. Arrowhead completely misunderstands the whole point of a tank rifle. It's not for killing small bugs, it's for killing tanks, hence the name, anti-tank rifle. But this anti-tank rifle can't penetrate tank armor. It only has heavy pin, so the bullets bounce off tanks like they're Nerf darts. My god, this anti-tank rifle has the same penetration as a revolver. Well, to be as fair as possible, old tank rifles in real life can't pierce the heavy armor on modern main battle tanks. They can only pierce through the rear and potentially the side armor or other weak spots. One thing's for sure, they can punch through older tanks no problem. You see, tank rifles are kinda outdated. They haven't been developed much since like World War II. Back in the early 1900s, tank armor was really thin, so anti-tank rifles could pierce tank armor no problem. But over time, the development of tank armor outpaced the power of anti-tank rifles. Modern heavy tank armor is super thick. It's basically impervious to 20mm, so that's why we have anti-tank rifles, which aren't very effective for destroying modern tanks. They're still highly effective for taking out light tanks like APCs and IFVs, but not so much for heavy tanks. But in the future, with a little bit of research and development, it's very reasonable to assume Super Earth could develop a 20mm anti-tank round that can pierce heavy tank armor. I'm not saying it should pierce through the heaviest tank armor with no resistance, but it should be able to pierce through their weaker side and rear armor no problem. No matter what, this gun should have higher penetration than the APW. The autocannon should have level 1 anti-tank penetration. Turns out, the autocannon does have anti-tank penetration, but only the mech and the sentry version. Why did they nerf the infantry version specifically if they're all the same gun? Well, they aren't all the same gun. They're all using the same operating system, so they're all the same family of weapons, but they're different sizes and shoot different rounds. The autocannon on the mech shoots a 30mm, and the sentry shoots a massive 40mm. So naturally, these bigger and more powerful rounds are going to have a lot higher damage and penetration. But funnily enough, the mech version only does 300 damage, which is 25 points less than the handheld version. Why is it doing less raw damage if the bullet is way bigger? Because of video game balancing, that's why. Since you're protected in a big armored mech, Arrowhead figured they should balance it out by giving you a weak-ass 30mm cannon. But even then, the mech isn't that armored. It only has medium armor, so it can easily be torn apart by small bugs. This grunt fantasy artificial difficulty balancing is out of control. It's like all our weapons and vehicles are cheap knockoffs made in China. Meanwhile, the 40mm turret does 450 damage, which is the same as the 12mm APW. Arrowhead seriously wants us to believe that a 40mm cannon has the same damage as a 12mm anti-material rifle. Even crazier, they want us to believe that a 30mm has the same power as a 4570 lever action. Okay, bro, I've had enough. All the developers need to be launched into the Pinta black hole immediately. But let's get back to the main subject, the handheld AC-8 autocannon. As is, there is no reason to use this weapon. The APW has the same penetration and does more damage, while also not wasting a backpack slot. The autocannon is outclassed in literally every single aspect. It's completely irrelevant. It's truly baffling how game developers think this is balanced. I bet they never so much as play-tested this. They just slapped on some random damage numbers and called it a day. I think I'm gonna have to correct what I said about the MG206 earlier. The autocannon takes the cake for the worst support weapon in Helldivers 2, and it's not even close. Dare I say, this gun is so bad, it's worse than Epstein. I hope we can all agree that this anti-tank rifle should have anti-tank penetration. But exactly how much raw damage should this big 20mm round be doing? Well, 20mm is about 3 times more powerful than 50 BMG, so it should be about 3 times more powerful than the APW. But remember, the APW was already severely underpowered. It should be doing about 1,000 damage. So 1,000 times 3 is 3,000. Some people may call me a lunatic for suggesting a number so huge, but realistically, that's what it should be. Tank rifles are extremely powerful. They're not regular firearms. They're small pieces of artillery. They're in a whole different ballgame. So, like I've suggested with all the other guns, this overpowered tank rifle needs a huge increase in recoil to reflect how powerful it is. The recoil should be so immense that it should almost make you fall on your ass after every shot. So to somewhat mitigate that hefty recoil, it should have a super fat muzzle brake on the front end. But simply raising the damage to such a high number means the autocannon would be able to two-shot an automaton tank anywhere, and that wouldn't be very realistic. The automaton tanks have 4,000 HP in total, and the rear heatsink has 750. So that means my newly buffed APW could one-shot a tank in the rear, and for a factory strider with 10,000 HP, my newly buffed autocannon would take it out in just a few hits. Obviously, that wouldn't be very balanced. All the enemy health pools and armor values would have to be totally overhauled to make everything balanced out. The tank, for example, only has level 1 tank armor, and the rear of the turret only has medium armor. So that means you can destroy a tank by shooting it with an assault rifle. That's not very logical or believable. Even if it's the rear, a tank shouldn't have medium level armor anywhere. They should be completely impervious to all small arms fire. To make it more realistic, the tank should have level 2 tank armor on the front, level 1 tank armor on the sides, and heavy armor on the rear. The tracks should be buffed from medium armor as well. Heavy armor seems like a little bit too much though, so that's where my expanded penetration and armor system would come in. In my system, the tracks would have very high armor, which is better than medium, but just 1 tier below heavy armor. That's just one example, but literally everything in this game needs a huge balance overhaul. It might be best to throw out all the current numbers and start from scratch, cause trying to balance everything given the current system seems impossible. I feel like I should have saved all this talk of balancing for its own video, cause man, I dug myself into one hell of a rabbit hole, but at this point, I'm too deep into it. There's no going back. So yeah, like I was saying about the autocannon, you may not agree on my exact numbers, but I hope we can all agree that this gun needs a huge buff. I really like the design of the autocannon. It's extremely goofy and suboptimal, but I guess it could work. It's so ridiculous that it loops back around to being awesome. So, for the design, I'm gonna put the AC-8 in the legendary meme tier. But for performance, it's just awful. It's pure torture trying to use this thing. It deserves an award for the worst balanced gun in video game history. So funnily enough, the performance rating is the polar opposite. 0 stars isn't enough. The AC-8 deserves a rating of -20 stars. I'm probably gonna get executed for slandering it so hard, but I don't care. I must speak the truth.
Holy. Loki hop on Helldivers and we just use the autocannon. I was gonna do, cause I'm actually pretty tired. Not gonna lie to you. I was actually gonna hop off. I know I said I was gonna do Space Marine 2, like a round or two of Space Marine 2, but I'm fucking tired. I will say that. So I was thinking about ending it here. Most likely. Autocannon doesn't feel that powerful. That's just my unrefined opinion. We get a little bit of Space Marine. The game needs something below the recoilless that isn't a single shot. Epoch doesn't count. I mean, there's Quasar, and then there's Eats, which do like similar damage to the Quasar. I'm not a big fan of the Commando though. Like it's there, you know. I'm just not a big fan of it. What's up?
His auto, that autocannon card was buttons.
The what?
You know the video. Yeah. That fucking autocannon part was not good.
Yeah. I kind of just want to do an absolute run. Maybe. Or even like a. Nah, I could just upgrade my tactical a little bit.
Right. Continue grinding out that tech marine.
Alrighty. Yeah, I could do assault. Not assault, tactical. Hmm.
Still dripping out right now.
Yeah.
When was it this dark in here? Or that?
It was or wasn't?
It was very much lighter here.
Mm. All right, yeah, we can get going.
Doing the
Do you want to do substantial or ruthless?
I think it's fine.
Ruthless? Anything or?
Why not?
Alrighty.
For the Emperor, for the Omniscient.
Disruption. What the hell's disruption again? I forget what do you do in disruption.
You disrupt.
Is this what the stratagem was? No, that's Fall of Atreides. So I got 2 days to do that. I mean, we could just do like normal daily stratagems, but I don't know. I don't think you need like prestige 4 shit for it. At least we'll just get like these this little coin from it. It'll be just like doing what's it called? An unkillable lictor constantly pursues you, dealing enough damage, scares it away for a brief number of time. Vox Libertas. Yeah, we can do that one.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide, for the...
I wish there was a refund system where you can refund certain heroic stuff to get your things back.
Yeah, some of them I add.
Yeah, because like the veteran shroud thing, I thought it would look way better. I mean, it looks really good on what's it called? What's his face? Vanguard.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our... You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now.
Understood. Damocles out.
Nothing back here, right? Alright, there's an unkillable lictor. I could have thought the Stalker Bolt rifle was 3-round burst.
Location marked.
I didn't mean to do that.
Engage the Xenos. Reinforce the Astra Militarum position.
Watch your fire, brother. Swapping magazine.
What's that, a heavy? Oh yeah.
Resume the search for the heretics.
Tech Marine. Wait, oh, you know about this guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he has the heroic altar heavy bolt, I think.
Be ready.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Omnicide!
What are you looking at me for?
Auspex is picking up Empyrean emanations from that shield.
Defending the source.
Flip their Callow clan on its head, remove the barrier, and let the Xenos skewer the heretics.
Brother, adjust your ocular module. Repurposing battlefield sentry. Equipment available.
Damn, he dodged me. For a second, I thought it was like 32-bit version because it looked a little snooze. Because I took a little snooze. Oh.
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah! Well, targeting requires maintenance.
I think the sentry took care of him.
Yep.
Medical supplies over here. Rearming. Quad mate.
No one picked it up. This one's pretty easy anyway.
Stay close and sharp. Such heresy cannot be allowed to continue.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Lies and deception!
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Target escaped. Assessing.
He may try to bar our path, but let us show him how little sorcery means to him.
Imperial exposure. Emanations weakening.
Disrupt this point. Crush the altar!
What?
It is exposed!
I am not used to tactical at all.
Battle, brother. Combatant target.
I was only doing that because I guess I need an ordeal. They really hop on you a lot in this one.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Pacified. Refilling magazines.
Doing this with like fully leveled weapons is just a cakewalk.
Onward to
oh, he's back.
victory.
Okay.
Does your aiming system need recalibration?
Changing magazine. Squad, rally on my signal.
Waiting on you.
Damn, I didn't pick a second perk. That's crazy.
Throwing fragmentation. Look, another altar. It must sustain this dome.
Hit enemy against enemy.
I have eyes on a spearman. That one calls for reinforcement. Shattered its spear. Rearming. Obtaining armaments.
He might be back. Was that a Terminator? Bro, my mouse is not good for this. My scroll wheel especially.
We have it now. Target the altar.
It's funky.
Good work, brothers. Barrier down. Stay vigilant. No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
Yeah, it's chaos. Oh shit. The hell was he going after?
Fire warning issued. Reloading. Regroup at once. Ready for next encounter.
Oh, these are barriers.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Stratagem successful. Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
He's gonna betray us.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Fresh magazine in. Picking up extra round. Supply drop.
I saw that.
Oh,
I thought that was a damn data slate. I was like, did I really not have all of them? I think I'm missing like one or two. I don't even know what maps they're on.
Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
I forget the spawn of where the gene seed might be on this map.
He's all.
Oh, I didn't even notice. You should be going away.
Changing magazine.
Yep. Go on. Just so good. No. Go somewhere at you.
Yeah, he left. Oh no, he's right there.
So,
Reloaded.
now. I think now.
Oh, he's back.
That faith was weak. Bid farewell.
Easy.
Bleed is blinded.
Check your aim. Your target requires maintenance.
Oh, he found the gene seed. Okay, good. He's a heavy anyway.
Hold it. Traitor leader terminated.
Oh, I know this one is. Xenos.
Down we go, brothers, to the source of this corruption. Emperor's will is done.
Enhanced tactics.
Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
Trapped.
Brothers, look for a solution.
Locate operational controls.
Its brethren answer the call. Purge the Hellspawn!
Targeting requires maintenance.
Swapping magazine.
Here we go.
Silence that burning call for more of its foul breath. All specs primed.
It feels so weird not to play Assault.
Heresy led you to this end.
Oh, you're not dead? Lictor's back. Lictor's back. Hellbrood's here. I'm stun locking the Lictor. Oh, he's going crazy. He's gonna phase on me. I bet. Oh, you can't use you.
Specs deep scan ready.
Damn, Sentry just mowed him down.
Yep.
A timer is initiated.
Secondary activation required.
What's up? You cut out.
Oh yeah, I thought it was the Victor. Yeah.
Lift restored.
It's a random chaos.
Damn, this helped easy as hell. I mean, I guess we could have upped the difficulty, because, I mean, bro, I think most of my weapons are maxed out. I think most of yours are maxed out.
Our descent continues.
Fully operational. Targeting requires maintenance. Narrative specialist suppressed.
We are allies.
What's the stomp combo? Okay.
Ammunition restocked. Corruption.
My Auspex is registering interference. We are close.
There's a stim right there if you want it. We already have stims.
Stim cache here.
Fresh munitions.
Unidentified warp-enabled puppet encounter. Indexing data.
Lictor's back.
Auspex says it's a demon host.
Demon host combatant is restrained by shrines.
Aw, damn.
Sons of Gideon, see how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of Vader's legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies. Demon returning fire.
I'm coming. I had to deal with the Lictor real quick.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
No!
Focus on that monstrosity.
I don't like how you're like a fucking 8-foot tall space marine. You can't step over like a rock because it's like, oh, that's not part of the pathing.
The demon host attacks.
Get my ass kicked.
Altar destroyed.
I'm coming. All this chip damage is crazy.
That which rends me sets me free. Fresh magazine in. Demon host engaging. Disrupting this altar. Negating altar.
Where is he?
Ceaseless chatter, screams and fear.
There he is.
Into me. Brace for demonic bombardment.
There's a restorative stem. There's a restorative stem. And look, there's that.
Destruction confirmed. The mind's eye senses your racist desires. Avoid its foul sorcery. I'm tired of their banality. Reloading. Capture and defend. The demon host attacks. We are not warmed. We are mutant. Disengaging. What is made still has died. You are the corpse of reality. Gunstrike finished. Altar destroyed. My chains cry. It strikes at us. The link spread into 1,000 doors, and I am cast into them all. Demon returning fire.
Okay, it's not one I can block or shoot down.
Heretics approaching.
It should be the last one we're done, right? Yeah. I haven't done this mission in a while. Fuck it, just power through it.
Demon host engaging. Be gone from the Imperium's reality, servant of chaos. You destroyed only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you.
That mission's weird. It's not bad, it's just weird. Do you want to try the weekly stratagem again? Alright, yeah, we can do it. I'm gonna switch back to... Actually... No, let's just, let's keep doing the, what's it called? Daily stratagems, the next two. And then if I'm up for it, we'll do the hard one. This is a contested health. Like, you don't recover contested health. But you don't get a mortal wound.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
1,000,000 tons of plasteel shall rain down on them. Keep close, brothers. Do not get separated in this
Damn,
storm.
even when I turn it down like that, it's
The
just...
battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Heretic sight. The storm has dissipated.
Advance while it is clear.
Gutmeister. Thought I heard somebody up there.
And have not yet found one I could not conquer.
I got Gene Seed. Just running through with the pike.
Yep.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
I thought this was supposed to be Tyranids on this map.
Well, I guess let's try to join.
No assistance will be coming for the enemy. This is not a test of metal, but of patience. For the Emperor!
Damn, I'm seeing a lot more fucking Lamenters.
Why is that the, that's the Lamenters, yeah.
That's crazy. I'm seeing a shit ton more Lamenters.
Picking up extra rounds. the first objective, Lieutenant Titus.
You spacing the Marines with this one?
Await the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Strike down that spearman!
Made a kebab out of him.
Your task is to fix a Nova Cannon implosive warhead to that train. Understood?
Man, I hope they do make that. I hope they do make that melta gun for Helldivers 2.
That would be sick.
It would be sick, but they would have to scale it down significantly, or just make it backpack fed or some shit.
There is small.
Yeah.
I mean the pistol as well. Thank you. Just give the pistol to Helldivers.
That would be true. This is weird having chaos on this. Like, it feels underwhelming. B2, where's the B section? It's against the wall, isn't it? Like the back wall? Yeah.
A little coordination is all that is needed.
And that's how they should do heavy weapons.
Honestly, you know what would be cool? If sentries just don't get outright destroyed sometimes, but you can repair it.
Okay, these little guys that snipe you, you can like dodge, and they'll still like adjust to your dodge and immediately just fucking kill you. Not kill you, but snipe you.
I will be your operator. Declaration successful. Resuming transfer protocol.
Man, I am not used to this fucking weapon. Aim was Garbanzo right there.
Fresh munitions.
Parry.
But it's still kind of weird that it's just an announcement game.
Yeah. Is he not gonna finish this? Okay. I mean, he is the assault. He's like the most, what's it called, of us. Mobile.
Reloading.
Machine spirit, heed my will. Transfer resumed.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Can't see him. I think he's behind that box. Yeah, I knew it.
Mission is prepared for transit, Quartermaster. Provide your command authorization to dispatch payload to the supply queue.
We have the warhead on the move, Lieutenant.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
They get it off.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport
Just walking through these tiny little cultists. Uh-oh. Over here.
Location marked.
Where the hell did he teleport to? Oh. Fuck it.
Ready to advance.
They can't reach us anyway, they're pissed.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Weapon details secured. Ammunition cache here.
Who the hell?
Destroy that monstrosity! Flagged objective.
I'm trying to ping him so I can get the thing. Okay, there we go. For the data, the ordeal or whatever.
This squall is as harmful as a summer breeze.
Hellbrute. That's what he sounds like? Holy fuck, that is... Oh, I forgot, he's sniping at me. Get my ass kicked. Hold on, I'll scan him in a second. I got these things on me.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
I think he's actually 1v1ing it.
Enhanced visuals incoming.
Uh-oh.
Even humble servitors are instrumental in the Emperor's plans. All specs primed.
Yeah, Doc's Tech Marine.
The lights will guide us, brothers. This should get the rest of you across. The storm has dissipated.
You stabbed him while he was bent over.
Zangor spear carrier in sight. Swapping magazine. Harness gun will handle this. Together we go. Servo harness gun available. And now a train terminal transcends to become the barrel of a bolter.
I did kind of aura farm on that guy, didn't I?
Obstruction detected.
There's a stem right here. Okay, you picked it up. It's okay, there should be hella stems. No, not on this area. You know what? I'm gonna use a stalker bolt.
All specs ready to scan.
Give myself some challenge. The fucking Melta is just literally melting everything. Look at the servitors, poor guys. But they're serving the Emperor.
Back on the move.
Servitors are bulletproof. If this was Helldivers, you'd be able to fucking kill those guys. They wouldn't be able to bring the train to the fucking thing. The warhead to the trade. Here, hold on. Don't drop yet. Yeah, there's a restorative stim back here.
I found some stims.
Oh. You would fail the mission because someone would drop an orbital frop.
Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul.
I can't, bro. My mouse.
Reloading.
Damn. The fuck? Bro, they get real creative with the finishers.
Departmental Warbond's transfer 363919 complete. Manifest updated.
Activating all specs advanced. Check your aim. Target needs to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it. Jump pack refueled. Changing magazine.
Waiting on you. For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Alright, this should be easy enough.
Good. Deploy it.
Look at all those bodies on top of each other.
Fresh magazine in.
Yeah, this is underwhelming with chaos on here.
All specs primed. For Ultramar.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle.
So like, how do they?
A minor setback. Let us reevaluate our strategy.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
This feels not Tyranids, right?
Yeah. This is like, this mission is usually Tyranids.
Yeah, I know. So how they gonna do it now?
It's a intelligence lapse. So I guess it's a modifier. But there's a lot of. It's just fucking weird.
There's no enemies.
Yeah. Maybe because it's on normal. I don't know. Like, is this what normal feels like?
I don't know. They usually like climb up the wall and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. How? Oh, it's fucking Tyranids. That's okay.
Got too lazy.
They would make it like a World War Z, where it's fucking all those, what's it called? All those zombies trying to climb the wall.
Xenos approach.
We probably could have just made it a bunch of Zangers. And there's a Northrop, a Zoanthrope. He should die pretty quick. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
The hive mind reels from the Zoanthrope's death rap.
Motive power charged to 25%.
I have a half a mind to let him call so we can get some enemies.
Wait for the all clear before attempting further track changes.
Oh wait, the Chaos now.
Yeah. Like coming out the ground or?
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging
Like, whoop
station
my
until
ass.
the reset is complete.
Charging system detected. Standby engine ready for departure.
I might die. Holy, hold on. That guy was beaming me. So are they gonna spawn enemies or what?
No.
Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm.
Circuit complete. Energy transfer resumed. Engine charge to 75%.
Imperium weeps not for heroes. Purge the Hellspawn! Rearming.
Dispatcher. The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy
There you go.
immediately.
Yes, brother. Successful launch.
Didn't they lower how many accolades you get from
Detonation in
stratagems?
5. Brace for shockwave.
There are 10 and 15 for the normal daily ones and like 100 something. But weekly 150
so.
to 120 each.
Maybe. I think so.
Arctis predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the... Assist in the defense of the
Oh yeah, we gotta perform a finisher every 20 seconds.
Then trigger the detonation.
Oh. Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
And screaming for the Emperor gives you a damage boost.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Oh my god.
Why is nothing spawning out here? I mean, it only goes down to 30% health.
Damocles out.
That's still a bit.
Damn.
Come on.
My bad, there's one right there.
Fresh magazine in.
Fuck it, I'm not going back there. There's no reason to go back there.
Swapping magazine.
I think the Xenos hunger for astroparks. Poor bastards.
Activating all specs advantage. That one calls for reinforcements. Exterminator. Swapping out magazine. Rather adjust your ocular module. Hawk available.
I might as well use my pistol because my stalker bolt's not gonna allow me to do finishers. It just kills everything in one shot, like the little guys.
Gun finishers for concrete, right?
Hmm? Like gun strike finishers?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Ammunition cache here. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
I'm just gonna aggro all these guys right towards us. We have things to fight. Ow. I think gun strikes do count. It stopped as soon as I did a gun strike, but I'm not sure.
All specs ready to scan. I am glad of your presence, Tellurian.
Our son, your war gear is in perfect working condition.
If that should change, then it is good to have one with such
Just pushed all of them off the edge.
You honor me, Valius.
I wonder if like parries work.
Stay close and sharp.
Like the ones where you kill like an enemy, like these little guys, if you parry one of them.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to
Where the
demolish
hell did he
bridge.
come from? Yeah, we gotta plant 6 of these motherfuckers.
Detonator primed. Grapple launcher set.
Okay, no, parries don't work.
Direct me. Explosives ready.
That's all you. That's all you. Yep. I need him.
Stay dead, Ragnar.
The pyre grenade's actually pretty awesome.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
What light damage? Okay. One thing, real damage.
Explosives prepared. Ready to blow. Explosives prepared. Ready to blow.
Bridge is good to blow. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Oh shit, spore mines.
Force specs engaged.
No hope and no brains.
Finishers restore health. Oh, okay. That's one part I didn't read.
A beacon of hope for a dark hour. No telling what surprises await.
Blueberry. We still gotta be taking damage here. Hopefully, yeah. Fantastic.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the... We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
There's a guardian relic over here.
Our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up.
I already got one.
Angels, what we are made of.
It's back in there in the corner.
Push over the bridge. Xenos scum are pushing from the bridge.
Yeah, the back corner. See it? Okay.
Put a pile up below. Don't let them climb. The Hive Tyrant is
They just run through the fire after that.
There's a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it for the long haul. They are here.
By the numbers, troopers.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Emperor's will. Horns over the wall. Swap to close quarters war gear.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
No Tyrannid survives this day.
I'm guessing the ammo box is back here. It should be, right? Bro, where the hell is this ammo box at?
Somewhere.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills.
If they move us, Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
It's not dead, but we blew it up.
Damn.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking.
Damn, nobody found Gene Seed yet.
Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Replenish and ready. Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we look at it flee!
Fight on the battlefield. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Watch your fire, brother. Scanning. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Administering self-aid.
Fuck it, we get more enemies that way, more finishers.
Yep.
Tyranid scum.
Alright, I got Gene Seed.
Progenoids for look, a relic.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it.
You're just sitting there twitching.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out.
Minecraft damage.
I think you're the only one twitching.
Nothing is getting through.
I'm
we are
doing
in the
it.
dead
I'm
zone.
doing it myself.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way.
Dead, the lieutenant will know.
Damn, they're just having a damn warrior party back there.
Changing magazine. There will be no allies for them. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his finest, slaughtering the enemies of mankind. I have every reason to smile.
So long as you are baring your teeth toward the enemy, I suppose it will do. Done running, alien treasure. Here we come, you spiteful bastard.
Man, if we had something that could make this guy like stagger, so whenever he does that one move.
Oh my god, that hit was like that.
Stim injection administered.
Holy shit.
Still got some fight in you. Good.
Raw energy readings just shot past fatal levels. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Swapping magazine. We
Damn.
set that up perfectly.
What a silent demon. What is she playing?
We located and destroyed the source of the Vox jamming. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa here, Lieutenant. We have persevered.
Dark Souls.
Oh shit, finish it. So I have a trick where it allows you to restore 2 armor segments for every 50.
Yeah. Is that for tech marine or for?
Yeah, tech.
Okay.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozick's research is still inside. Long-range Auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence converging on the site. Viridian, your objective is to investigate, purge the Xenos, and reclaim the facility.
Finally, a proper hunt.
Purgation. Isn't this the one with the weird water?
Thousand sons of Xenos-infested swamps. Curious. Strike down that spearman! Urge the Hellspawn! We have shattered its spear. Fresh magazine. This monstrosity is
Reloading.
dead.
There we go. I think someone joined. Oh, never mind.
The swamp water is saturated with corruption.
Ow. My aim.
Rearming. Enhanced visuals incoming. Swapping magazine. Our foe has fallen. We stand. We waste time in this filth. Tyranny. Feather unbound. Target seeks to... No assistance will be coming for the enemy. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Biological drain. The swamp water appears to be animated. Expect hostility.
You can't do anything to those, right? I haven't played this one yet. Oh, you can. You can actually kill it. Okay.
All specs prime. Swapping magazine. Brothers, move. The water saps us.
Oh. I gotta get up the water.
Changing magazine.
I wonder if you can parry the water. Like those little water balls that pop up.
Brothers, move. The water saps us. I found some stims.
You okay over there?
Hold on.
Brothers, move. The water saps us. Now we fight unburdened.
There's a damn Terminator came out of nowhere. Oh, he is murdering me. Well, the body slam is always great.
Prepare yourselves.
A single button.
Oh, that's different.
Zangor spear carrier in sight. Focus on that monstrosity. Releasing frag grenade. All specs deep scan ready. Fresh magazine in.
you stop fucking... That was just strafing.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Reloading. Clear a blast radius. The Zangor threat is halted.
Okay, why are the spore mines attacking me and me only? There's all these Zangors around here. Alright.
There is no falling back beyond this point. No turning back. A facility this remote suggests sensitive research.
There's a store to stems if you want it.
Accepted. Invoking rights of unsealing.
Stems.
Estimated duration. Unknown. Warning. Xenos biosignatures converging on this position.
For the Emperor!
Ooh, they're coming. Where do they climb at? In the middle, or yeah, they climb up in the middle.
Shock grenade! All specs engaged. Swapping magazine. Another Xenos bioform.
Biohazard signals retracted. Patience is a virtue of the faithful.
Rearming. Check your aim. Fresh magazine in.
Facility entrance open. Your Messiah guide your endeavors.
Entry clear. The
Oh,
thousand
no.
sons will regret leading us here.
Luckily that door opened. I would have been stun locked against the wall.
Stay close and sharp. Pathetic tyranny of abomination. For the Emperor!
I have no idea what to do
Acadian
here.
garrison stood against the traitors here. Where lie the defenders? Not one corpse remains.
Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmagos data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Sons everything. By your will, Captain.
Ah, the corpse Emperor's loyal hounds arrive. Still chasing shadows, cannot comprehend. The truths we seek will shatter your obedient little minds. The pity you will die in ignorance. You are benighted curs raging against the stars.
Back here.
Insignificant and soon forgotten.
Interact. What's this?
Aurora extraction authorized.
It was a servo skull. It's talking. Can 4 people co-op together? It's just 3. It's just 3. Can I just drop down? There we go.
They shall claim nothing from this place. Scan it.
The data remains sealed. The cogitator array suffers affliction. Dispatch the active consoles. The source of affliction must be identified and purged. The Omnissiah guides the faithful to truth.
Spread out and find the faulty machine, brothers.
No MO yet? Yeah, there's not gonna be an MO for a little bit, I think. That MO was literally just for us to get the for Arrowhead to cover their ass and give us a Chinese cape without us knowing it was a Chinese cape, which is still bonkers to me.
Picking up extra rounds. All specs prime.
I'll go up and somewhere.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh.
This one functions without issue.
Oh shit.
Heretic specialists. Our orders do not include our deaths. As my brother said, functioning machine spirit. The ailing one eludes us still.
Oh.
Destroy that monstrosity! Reload.
No wonder why they didn't post that video on YouTube. They would have gotten dragged by the community by those answers they were giving. Oh my goodness. Damn, he got sniped.
Yeah.
My gratitude, brother.
But yeah, that's wild to me. Like genuinely wild. I mean, they already are because people are ratted them out for it. Does anyone else know that? Like, have you guys heard any other content creators like mention that like it's a Chinese cape?
I've seen it on Reddit.
Yeah, I mean on Reddit they're gonna fucking watch that video for sure. That shit's fucking insane.
Energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual to reach completion.
It shall be done.
I literally might just like react to the video and post it on YouTube because it's not posted anywhere on YouTube. I don't think anyone else really. There's a Terminator chasing you guys.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He was literally like just slow walking behind like fucking Jason. Like he was walking, he wasn't even running. He was like you can't even walk on PC, but he was like walking. That was so weird.
Falsehoods pour forth like bile. We shall cauterize the source. I have eyes on a spearman.
Bro, if you give one of these guys a skateboard, that'll be the next Tony Hawk. Holy fuck. I don't know if they control it with magic or whatever, but if it's not, that's fucking insane. Yeah, literally. What's back here?
I don't know.
The taint of corruption grows stronger.
A random door.
Oh.
I'm surprised no one else has like actually tried to watch the Helldivers 2 like that video. Cause bro, that would piss off the community. I feel like the community should be way more pissed off about that.
My brothers are fallen. I must not fail the Primal.
The fuck? What is shooting me?
Rearming. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. These blighting slaves. Each brethren answer the call.
It's those snipers back there.
Commencing Auspex scan.
Can I get back up here? Can I back up? What is this?
Deep scan ready.
I can't parry right here. I cannot parry right here.
Oof. That is one.
That terrain right there is fucking garbage. Everything there, you could not parry. And then the guys that jumped on me, you can't parry there for some reason because like terrain's different. It's so fucking weird. Every parry I tried to do, I just couldn't do. I'm just sitting there swinging my sword. And then the snipers in the background, holy. That lake was way too big to like try to force across too. I would have got corrupted or whatever the hell that one status is. I'll keep an eye on other people's streams today and see if like any of them watch it. Because I mean, bro, that shit is shit.
Throne. Damn thing keeps shifting out of alignment.
I kind of want to like try to find out more on like their like social media and stuff to see how they actually feel about that interview. See if they like feel the similar sentiment like we do.
Yeah, all I see is like just about the upscaling. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's like the only thing people are talking about. That's like the latest thing, especially like English speakers. I'm pretty like, as soon as more people see Glitch's video, they're like people who like react to Glitch and stuff, they're probably gonna try to watch the Billy video. Like I hope so. Like those questions and answers were straight from the CCP. And they were so like it was such non-answers too. Like it was just so vague. Like even the questions where it's like, what other games do you guys play? Like, well, we play tons of games, bro. Name a game. Like what the fuck? Like what are you doing? Name at least one game. And then, bro, it literally took them like them getting asked that question like 4 times, like that kind of question like 4 times, and then the guy on the left says, "Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering. I beat Shams in Magic the Gathering before." Like what the fuck? That's it. It's so vague and it's so like, bro. I really hope the fucking Chinese player base isn't a bunch of glazers, bro. Because if they converted the Chinese player base to be glazers, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
1 billion glazers.
Literally 1 billion glazers.
Lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozic's research is still inside. Long-range auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence converging on the site. Viridian, your objective is to investigate, purge the Xenos, and reclaim the facility.
And we only have 1 power buddy.
This is Flex Seal Power Buddy.
Yeah.
Numerous major biosignatures detected. The swamp, it seems, is well
Stuff and things.
Oh, this
It's
how
like,
this how glazers sound like.
oh, come on, right? Yeah. That sounds so weird. Hear my voice back.
Heretics. Whatever they seek, we will deny them.
Not really, because they're very picky about shit too. Because they're really picky about shit too. I'm sure they've seen the bullshit as well, but as soon as you start giving them more attention, you don't deliver, they're coming for your ass. That is true. They are more vengeful. I can't hit this guy. Alright, fuck this fucking guy.
Heretic forces approaching.
In 2 to 5 years, that problem will probably fix itself since nationwide rebellion is cropping up inside China. Holy fuck, Lucius.
Come on, is that Lucius? Yeah.
Yes, that's Lucius. You know damn well that's Lucius.
I know.
This damn abomination. So with this big ass thing they did for them, now the pressure is gonna be on now to deliver. That is true, because they did make a whole lot of promises during that. They did make a whole lot of promises that you don't want 1 billion Chinamen mad at you. You don't want one damn. You don't want 1 billion of anything mad at you. I'm gonna be frank. How the hell? Oh. Like for other games, for example, like gacha games, they will rent those advertisement vans and trucks and put them outside of HQs of the companies. Holy shit. little spore mines up there. Chain reaction.
Watch your fire, brother.
What's this hole?
Move to dry ground. The swamp water appears to be animated. Expect hostility. Clear the water. Combat is not viable.
Supply drop.
The hell?
Brothers, move. Water saps us.
Damn. That sniper back there is catching bodies.
Fresh magazine in.
There's a sniper back here that's just killing everything. And shooting me too. I had to kill him. I killed him. I hate Tormagons. Yeah, they're actually annoying. Anything that does like chip damage, I'm pretty much a hater of.
We triumph over our malformed foe.
And it doesn't seem like those little sniper guys miss anymore. Wow, good thing he went after these guys and not me.
Move to dry ground. I shall not miss that filthy mire.
Haha, I went around the corner so you guys would move up.
Fresh magazine in. I have eyes on a spearman.
They will find ways to get the message out. The CE and Gacha players show
Ammunition cache here.
one unit came out. And was not what they wanted.
Stay close and sharp.
They wilded out till MiHoYo got them. Got him bullied because he was like their rep. Oh, okay, like their representative.
Betrayer scum got what they deserved.
What's in this back room? The back rooms. Look, armory data.
Weapon schematic safe in my hands. You stole my armor with careless fire.
They're jumping me. Two different factions were jumping me.
Throwing frag grenade.
Not bad.
Focus on that monstrosity. Changing magazine. Hell sports suppression accomplished.
Thank you for the shield.
Reloading. No telling what's
reinforced construction.
Oh, damn it. I dropped down way too late.
alien trespasser sighted.
Damn. This thing is on his ass. That bioboard does not like him. Behind you.
Tyranny artillery in sight. That one calls for reinforcements. Changing magazine.
All good. Is this thing invincible or something?
Kill that foe, lest it summon aid.
Bro, we've been putting hella shots into this, and it's only substantial. He shot me directly. Okay. Shot me directly with the spore mines. Like he shot the spore mines at me. They were crazy. All that health.
We hold here. The Xenos will find only our resolve.
Where's the sentries?
I don't know. Is that a Melto? Yep. Damn, you died? Come on. I gotta keep my shield up.
Commencing Auspex scan.
Is that a Northrop or something? Bro, why can't I do anything? Oh, they're hyped, that's why.
Exterminated.
This thing is just shooting into the ground.
Fresh magazine in.
He's shooting through the ground.
We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive. The archenemy are at our doorstep.
Okay.
Grant them only defeat.
I guess I can't time parries right now. I'm coming.
Proceeding inside.
The Thousand Sons will regret
Hella
leaving
weak,
us here.
but I'm coming. Alright, the doors will close after we get in. Oh my goodness.
Auspex primed.
Initial facility defense was unsuccessful.
Bro, that Zoanthrope was shooting me through the ground.
The dead were harvested. Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmagos data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise.
Is that a damn Hellbrute?
Cannot recover even a fragment.
Yes.
Deny the Thousand Sons everything. Orders received.
The corpse Emperor's loyal hounds
Oh, I can't time parry that at all. He's going crazy. He's almost dead. He's on you.
No, I got him fine.
Nice. Long story short. As long as they're cool with China, they're cool back. If Arrowhead thinks they could do that big posting shit now, they're for a rude awakening.
All specs ready to scan.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
What's wrong with Baby Boy?
What's what?
Hey, job this really vague. Feels like just given an example. Like one.
Good morning, Rick Chat. I just want to give you a big hug. Thanks for the reg yesterday. It means a lot. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You're like one of the people that I followed that was live yesterday, so I gave you the raid. And I haven't raided you in a while, so I said, yeah, you can have the raid. I didn't mind. Plus, you're posting in the what's it called? Self-promo channel, so it's pretty awesome to do that for you.
Be ready.
But I hope you're doing all right, Ree.
War gear acquired.
We leave nothing behind.
Damn. That is a group of enemies right there.
Purge the Hellspawn!
I'm trapped.
This monstrosity is dead!
It's gonna be weird not getting with Orbital when he gets surgery, huh? He said he was gonna game anyway. Oh, I can't shoot this guy. There we go.
Inspect the active consoles. The source of affliction must be identified and purged. The Omnissiah guides the faithful to truth.
Spread out and find the faulty machine.
It's been challenging. Miss my Eli. Work is tough. Well, I hope things get better for you. I'm sure you will prevail. Orbital will be playing No Man's Sky. Sounds about right.
Operational unresponsive.
Swapping magazine.
Say trying to suck my soul.
We have terminated their request.
Not like that. That would have killed me.
Shambles no more.
Operational unresponsive.
Makes deep scan ready.
Oh, these enemies are just spawning on me randomly. This is the newest one, isn't it?
Yep.
Damn, I usually don't play the newest one because it's usually the most buggy.
All records expunged. May your ministrations serve the machine gods well.
Viridian, we are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual to reach completion.
As you command, Captain. Viridian en route.
Alright. On that one rock area, it gets crazy.
Every secret.
A claim of victory without evidence. Most unconvincing. The transmission.
You're gonna attack me? Thank you.
As does the message.
moment, brothers.
And he died. It's okay.
Squirm until your end, abomination.
I thought whenever you finish enemies in operations, the call gets lowered. Like we could raid for one. We could raid for, okay.
Oh,
big rocko boom.
I mean, we can just wait behind here.
Oh, okay, yeah, we got to the next area. He's back.
Yeah.
I think he's AFK though. All right, those snipers gotta go. I think we crossed the river before it gets, or water, or whatever the fuck this is.
This is power putty water.
Evil power putty water. Imagine being one of those small guys getting moved down by a 1,200-pound war machine. Bro, I'd be scared shitless. What's up, medic? Damn, what's today? Sunday? Oh, okay. Bro, when you're unemployed, days just fucking meld into each other. You have to like keep remembering what days it is. Especially when you have something like coming up.
Target is rallying. Our enemy will receive no aid.
You didn't know I played Space Marine? Why are we talking about it?
The island is stable.
He's just up there.
Rise platform.
Rise
platform. He probably needs. Oh, I was gonna say he probably needs to go back down here. He just ran to a damn heavy.
Justice for turning against your brother's traitor.
Man, I've had Space Marine since it launched. I've only like recently started playing it on stream. It's like one of the games I've added to that and Helldivers. Damn, they're gonna.
Destroy that monstrosity.
You can just stay up here and just snipe stuff. I am missing. Alright, I'm coming.
Fresh magazine in.
Sand sniped, empty the mag in the water.
The Emperor. No heretics remain.
I haven't.
Well
You gotta think about it. I play assault all the time. I haven't used the primary weapon in so long. I'm not used to using primaries. Secondaries though? Oh yeah. That's my bread and butter right there.
Reloading. I require rites of scouring to purge this malevolent presence.
Oh, I got pushed.
Yeah.
For the God Emperor.
Alright, be careful. Fuck around and fall off.
The lab is within sight. We are close. My augury suggests the source of corruption lies within.
Wow, they were somewhere where we couldn't physically hit them.
Running with your servants, ever dutiful, ever faithful. Can you hear them?
Stim's back here.
Shrieking as their souls are rent for kindling. I will enjoy watching you
Back there, they're pinged.
into understanding. You will always too late.
For the Emperor! For the Omnicide! For the God Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Omnicide! Guardsmen sustained a breach. Free the Guardsmen.
What's even the free the guardsmen?
Eliminate the eyes.
What is it to be a Space Marine?
It is to be death.
What is it to be death?
It is to be the Destroyer, the end of all things.
Destroy the domes. Okay. Okay. You can't just shoot them.
Changing magazine. Focus on that monstrosity.
They can't jump up here, can they? I mean, I don't think... Yeah, they can. Fucking monstrosities. Oh, I got that off just in time.
Rearming.
Mr. Geekazoid. He died in the water, too. That's terrible. And they called...
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
I don't know if I can get that guy. Oh, are you on him? Eliminate? How do I eliminate?
Idiots, you are liberated. Do your duty.
Can't get in the bubble. Oh, that's why.
Guardsmen freed.
Oh yeah, they can help us now. Shoot, guardsmen. Do they have guns? It'd be stupid if they left them with their guns. Why would you take prisoners when they still have their guns?
Another ward falls. All force fields are neutralized. The guardsmen are free.
Brothers, seize the altar. We shut this rift down together.
Coming. It's damn water. Oh, I'm getting dragged down by tentacles.
Oh no. I don't...
Shit. If this...
Brothers, the altar. We must take it.
Aw, come on, right. Yeah. Is this dry land? Yeah, this is dry land. Okay, good.
Through the corpse emperor's lies. You cut your own flesh. You lay waste to countless worlds. For what? Does your conscience remains unsecured? Withers.
Damn, of course this thing is like, ow, they can fucking swipe right over us. It's like Florida.
Come to bark at inevitability. Let us see which perishes first. Your ammunition or your brittle minds. Behold the host of the changer of ways. We do not tire.
Well, yeah,
The sorcerer's presence recedes. Keep fighting. Nearly there, brothers. Together.
Enemy reinforcement rate continuous. Tactical position defensible.
The last wall falls.
Are you just running around just with your pike?
Yeah.
Bro, these fucking... Okay, hopefully this ends the game or the mission. I doubt it will. Oh. Okay, we got out of there, finally.
Guys, run in there.
I'm out of ammo? Oh, okay.
Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across the battlefield. Exemplary work.
Jeez.
Return to the Resilient.
This mission's
As the
weird.
Cadians fall, their exposure to the warp was significant. They will be detained for inquisitorial assessment.
They'll go get
May
killed.
the Inquisition find them untainted.
The Acadians are dead.
Yeah. Is that the heavy? The heavy's just standing there? You got left behind.
All fine right there. I was surprisingly long range.
It's a long one.
Pretty long range.
Yeah. Yeah, Captain Akran is Scottish.
He is Scottish. I think he has red hair. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He looks like Sage Pen. If you've seen Sage Pen, it's very similar. Just Akron's bald.
That's true.
Would have been mainly damage.
I'm almost ready to prestige again. Oh, there's more. Here, do you want to try the that one thing again?
Which one?
The hard stratagem?
Oh, one time shit.
Yeah, alrighty. Wait, hold on. I gotta look at the the conditions. Executing. There's twice as many terminus level enemies. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I think I'll be. Ooh. Damn, do we do this? Fuck it, YOLO.
Alright.
Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge and a mechanic.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
We shall not falter.
The Mechanicus extracts precious resources from stones such as this. Avenging Angel.
I didn't even check see if I have the right class. It's okay. We'll have a weapon drop soon.
Chaos stir nearby. Commencing reload. Score my armor with careless fire.
Oh, we have a tactical too. Nice.
We must slay this hellspawn.
Oh, I'm not going back there. That fucking room is a trap.
Atrocity is dead. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Rearming.
Oh no.
System need recalibration. Swapping magazine. Let's steel ray. Gifts from the forge. I am airborne ready. Be as an angel of death. This cage is unpurged. Servo harness gun available.
Terminator. All the way in the back grenade.
Terminate. Jump pack refuel.
Damn, what is shooting me? Terminator from the back.
I am the righteous storm descendant.
That's mine. I need that.
The motes of occult heresies scatter before us. Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Yep. Red, stay away. Oh, there's two.
Oh. Avenging
I gotta wait till one of them get closer. There he goes. He's really just gonna sit there and shoot missiles? Bro, what the fuck? Alright, see you, Lucius. Bro, that guy really... Bro, I hate when they do that. Like, they're in melee range and they're like, no, let me just spam my strongest attack. That is super annoying.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Oh, I thought that was Sage. That would have been wild.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's so crazy. You're sitting there just fucking meleeing him like crazy.
It is renewal given form.
And he's like, nope, I think I'm just gonna stand still and just blast rockets all over. Damn, they spawned on me. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Jump pack review. Get ready for 24 Helldivers.
Into the breach once more. Ordnance on me.
If anything, is this where we see Voltus first? Or no.
Well, I think Voltus.
Yeah. If we get into that one area and they spawn, I'm running ahead. I'm running to Voltus. I don't care how far we are. Voltus, save me.
Voltus, please, I need
I'd say check that other room for stems and stuff. He's like, that guy's like looking for stems like crazy. Can't move. Yeah, there's a stem back here. Okay, you already got some. You already had some somehow. Oh yeah, get rid of your wound. You can get rid of your wound back here if you can make it here with full health. So you don't die. You gonna attack me? It's in this room back here behind me. The other one. This room.
Go hit.
Alright.
Yep.
A malformed abomination comes towards us, brothers.
Give me my damn wound if I can't. Thank God.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. A hard-won victory over Zeus's cannon born. Greetings, brother. This is the violence before the tempest. Grapnel launcher set. Repurposing battlefield sentry. This strife is a flicker in the flames of my eternal war. Son of Gilliman. Affirmative. For the Emperor!
Voltus? Okay, there's nothing spawning here. Oh shit. That means hell boots are coming up. Gotta be.
I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers.
Alright, let's get ready.
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Glory dwells in even the smallest task.
Crossing my fingers right now. There's so many tight areas on this map. We get 2 hell brutes, we're fucked.
Patience wins wars. Ah, heretics. Let us eliminate them. Throne, we need to fix that crane.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Damn, I can't even jump over there, can I? Damn, he came out of that warp teleporting towards me.
My eternal gratitude to whomever locates the second console. Avenging angel at your disposal.
About damn time that machine got back to work.
Reloading magazine.
Bro, I can fit through there. Let me in. Let me in.
You're too fat.
Let me in.
Buddy.
Let me in. This power putty in my pack.
Duty's path is clear once more.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Brothers, together we go. Smells like fresh munitions.
All right.
Walkway cleared.
Not yet.
Those markings are not any scripture I know. Xenos.
Okay. Took my fucking shield.
Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
All ready for
fucking mode. Oh, what? This is what my health to do.
More mean nothing. Me as an angel. Their mutation is merely.
Damn.
I am airborne ready. Ordnance on me.
Fuck. I think we fall back. There's a sentry back here if you want to activate it.
Twisted horror comes our way. Hellbrutes, lay it to waste.
Damn. Damn. Oh my god. That was so much damage. All good, all good. I'm just gonna run ahead. Yeah, he left. Yeah, I'm just gonna run ahead.
Oh. That's all we can do, right?
Yeah. Unless he teleport on me. Hopefully he doesn't spawn all the way back there, but I am running ahead. I'm full health still. See ya. Holy shit! Get out the fucking way! Get the fuck out the way! Bro, one hit? Come on, Vanguard. Get me up, Vanguard.
Yes.
Move!
Yes. To strike.
Bro.
Move, little guys. What?
What? Keep it pushing, man. Keep it pushing.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late.
Okay, it's right above this.
We are approaching.
Holy shit, there's so many enemies behind me. Okay, they're stun locking me. Fuck you.
Yo, hop high. Hold on.
I gotta finish this guy. Get out of here. Voltus!
Yeah,
Voltus, I need you, Voltus! Voltus, please! Run, damn it! Luckily, there's so many corners. Move! Fucking useless sentry broken and shit. Voltus, please! Oh, it opened by itself. Thank Christ, Voltus, fucking shoot, bro! There's no stims. Armor. Give me the armor.
Yes.
Oh, the Hellbrutes disappeared, I guess. Thank you, Voltus. Holy fuck. We didn't kill them, so they might... Do they respawn, like, until we actually kill them? There you go. You got 20 seconds. Come back.
Noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
Is it the same llama?
Oh. Yeah. It's the same llama that left and came back. And now he wants to say for the Emperor, like he didn't leave after he, like he didn't rage quit just now.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
Oh my goodness.
Possibly break free of Demaria's
Oh my goodness.
condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
Holy
I
shit.
had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel's...
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
There is a fusion battery unit we
Cannot believe we made it through that. I was getting stun locked from behind, like they were catching up to me. That's crazy.
Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Nothing will stop us from relighting the battle barge's engines.
How do spawn?
They better not. Son of a bitch. And they're full health again. Okay, at least we got space. At least we got space this time. At least we got space.
Oh my god.
We return to rekindle the reactor.
I'll probably just aggro the fuck out of him. Oh, you can't even get up here.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Fucking sniped me.
Okay. Voltas.
Damn, we have... Okay. The way to do this... The way to cheese this is that we have to, like, keep the Hellbrutes in distance so that they follow us all the way to Volta instead of just disappearing. He's just running. He's just running.
But there's so many enemies, though.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, you're down. Okay, yeah. Oh.
If I fall, take the chapter's due.
Damn, bro. This one's fucking insane. Holy. Hell, China. Yeah, some guy made a video about the Arrowhead Q&A from not the Arrowhead like Q&A from the China shit. The China thing. It's in the stream reacts. That shit looks insane. 99 plus 999 plus 999 CCP credit.
I'm gonna bring the big guns. The heavy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, tactical, heavy.
After this, if we don't make it, then I'm just heading out, bro.
Alright, bro. I feel that. Hold on, let me make sure I got my glasses right. My perks. Make sure I'm not gunstrike built. I think I am. Alright, there we go. How good is Power Sword against Chaos? How come all fencing weapons are just really weak? I'm pretty sure the what's it called is good against Chaos, right? The hammer? Yeah, not hammer, the yeah, the fist.
Yep.
Bro, I have a relic pistol, but I have the heroic like skin on, and it still gives me the perk of the heroics. I'm pretty sure I remember like hearing them saying something about like that bug going on. Alright, yeah, I'll do Power Fist. Wait, I thought I had heroic Power Fist. Don't I? Yeah, I do. It's a little slower though with fencing, but fuck it. I think I want a gunstrike build for this though.
Oh wait, I mean, actually, Glitch made a video about the Chinese.
Yeah, he like included it. I remember seeing it. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, so if we do end up running, we got to keep them close enough so they can follow us all the way to Voltus. But there's just so many enemies there too, because I think it's like double spawned.
Yeah,
But I got the.
But not too fast.
Yeah, I got the perk where if I kill something with my ground pound, it'll recover 10% of my ground pound.
We do not have any ordnance
I'll
or
always be
area
able
that can
to
destroy it.
like fly
Our
around.
best available tactic requires an
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor,
Alright, that's pretty
brimming with
fast.
power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing
forget the
Talassa to
combos.
commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa.
Damn, I got a lot of damage. Oh yeah, the fist is amazing. Especially the heroic fist.
Commencing reload.
I should have a quick where if you kill enough enemies, you know, that team, I can't remember. Oh, yeah.
Reviving a squad member, restores them for HP. Ranged enemy, range damage increased.
See what becomes of those who pray to dark gods. Wrath shall reign. Score my armor with careless fire.
You just stop attacking me completely.
The thousands avenging angels at your disposal.
Oh.
Breathe and find strength, brother.
Oh yeah, I can revive with full health, so that's pretty good.
Oh yeah. They're right around this corner. As soon as I do a finisher, I get a damn hit me in the back. As soon as I do a finisher, I get a gun strike on the nearest Majoris. Should be okay.
Fresh munitions. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Rearming.
We seem to be doing pretty well so far. Nah, that doesn't do anything. Pyro thing. What's it called? Oh.
I am airborne ready.
As long as those Terminators don't spawn behind us. They're going to, I bet.
I can probably take them out.
I am the righteous sword of this century.
Oh, Sage is on.
Oh, Sage is on. I see that. Oh, see, if he's just on one, I'm not there. Not the game. Deadass. Oh, yeah, on. He's completely first.
I shall pack review. Take flight and let terror fall. The heathens failed against the scions of the Empire.
On.
Alright, there's no
Sage
Terminators.
should join us.
Reloading.
Oh, what's up?
I'm messaging Sage.
Alright.
Ordnance administered.
Oh, Terminators. Somewhere.
Avenging
Oh no. There they are. I just took so much damage because my guy wants to dodge the complete opposite way. I'm taking so much damage. Oh, what? What is going on? Dog.
firepower. The Emperor still has need of
Jesus.
No ammo. Fuck.
Flesh is only temporary. Body and toes. Our foes close to overwhelm. Jump pack refueled.
Those Terminators.
Reloading magazine.
Damn, we all have mortal wounds.
I am the righteous storm.
What back here? Yeah.
Go hither. I am airborne ready. I will comply.
Yep, so at least someone will be back and not have a mortal wound. Waiting 245 seconds. Because his health got dropped.
Push through the pain.
What? Is he getting shot by something? Damn it, they're gonna spawn on us if we don't move. Okay, I guess that thing's not.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Bro, I'm gonna. This lock-on system is fucking jank. Holy shit.
I alone must execute the Emperor's.
Bro, that lock-on system is fucking jank. I sit there, I lock on, I'm trying to unlock. I just can't unlock. It's like, bro, I'm locked into this battle. It's like, fuck. Don't let me unlock. I don't want to lock on this guy anymore. He's just in the title menu.
Wanna join Shades when he gets on? Try to do this.
Yeah. What class is he gonna play? Do you know?
I don't know. He's a man of many skills. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Wanna join his Discord? You're in his Discord, right?
Yeah, I'm in his Discord. Do you is he there? I was gonna say you can join him and then let him know I'm streaming and tell him I might be coming, and then text me if he says it's okay.
As you might. Yeah, he's loading up right now. He's pinging me and you actually. So like, he should be good if you join me.
My bad.
I'll let him know.
Yep.
You're gonna join our VC.
Yeah, I'll join his VC in a bit. I'll just have to go for gun strikes the most of the time.
What's up?
What's up?
Yo, what up, Bricks?
Not much. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Dude, I've been going through the ringer, man. But
I feel that.
He's been moving and shit.
I moved. I got a new job. I paid off my car, and then it broke down, so I had to get a new car. I had to fly to Florida to do that. Drove it all the way up here, like 20 hours. It's been a long time. But, trying to find time here and there to... Don't worry about it.
Bro, we've been trying to do this hard. Yeah, I'm in Florida.
Tampa?
Yeah, I'm in Tampa.
Oh shit, yeah. I was down in my family's over in Apollo Beach, if you know where that is.
Oh yeah. Wait, you were there like recently?
Well, like I said, my whole family lives out there. I was down there just for the car, but I'm gonna be down there again in October, brother.
Okay. That Jeff Bezos fucking rocket exploded over there, like near over there.
Yeah, it did. Oh, I still gotta level up heavy, so I actually might play heavy. But if we're doing the hard weekly, can we do the normal weekly first? I haven't even done that.
Yeah.
And I'll do the heavy for that, and then when we do the hard, I'll do my Vanguard. Because yesterday I maxed out Vanguard, bro.
Oh, nice.
It's, Prestige 4, level 25, maxed out. So and he should be. That's my best class. Next one that's close is heavy. Heavy is Prestige 4, but I'm only level 2 on the Prestige 4. But I got the heavy heroic plasma, so I don't need anything else. I'm good.
The Omnitia axe is so good. You just run around stabbing things.
The what axe?
The
new
heroic axe, yeah, for the tank marine.
Oh shit, dude, that's sick.
You just charge it with the pipe.
So let's see, Fall of Atreus. Executing an enemy boosts your damage dealt by 200% for 8 seconds. Whoa, okay. There are twice as many Terminus level enemies. Is that why there's 2 Hellbrutes, you're saying?
Yeah.
Terminus level enemies are stronger? Oh.
You live right now, SGH?
What?
You live?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
nice.
I got both your streams up in my browser right now.
Oh shit, Bricks 11, let me throw that on here. Bricks.
I'll put Bricks.
It's funny, I have to put Bricks Helldivers 2 or it doesn't come up sometimes. YouTube's
It brings up a random channel.
Even though I'm typing his exact name, it's like, come on, brother. There you are. But also, too, I have like a lot of his videos under like, so sometimes I'll just go to liked first.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Here we go. Copy that link.
Oh, I need a piss.
The only thing is, though, so right now, my new setup, I only got 1 stream, so I gotta actually chat on my phone. So is there a new mission, by the way?
Yeah.
I think
yeah,
I joined,
it's really weird.
I joined someone yesterday doing it, but at the very end. There's a lot of bubbles chasing me, that's all I remember.
Yeah, that's the one.
Looks like Potato's going Tech Marine? Alright. Salamander Tech Marine. Ooh, the drippy assault. This is a dripped out salamander brute. However, your gun is not very salamander. Where's your plasma pistol?
It's in storage.
It's right. Better go back. I know I should be Pyre Cannon, but heavy plasma's better. And it's still lore accurate. They use plasma. There he is. Ooh, nice cape, dude. Is that the new? Like,
No, it's the Raven Guard cape.
Yeah. That's sick, dude.
Have you heard about the cape grind?
The what? The red
The cape grind? The cape grind?
No, I've seen a video about it, but I didn't understand what they were saying.
There's
So
like
what's
you have to
the,
do like
uh,
25 missions, like absolute missions, for each class. For the red cape, and then for the black like sable cape, you have to do like 50 for each class.
Oh my god. I know a few. Well, I mean, it makes sense honestly because all you're doing in this game is just doing the same operations and missions over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the equivalent of like Call of Duty. Like, hey, get 300 headshots with this gun, and you get the red tiger skin or the gold skin.
That is true.
And lore accurate, I was saying that Space Marine 2, they only give capes to people that are like super veterans, so actually it makes sense. It shouldn't be available for like people that don't play a lot. When you see one of those capes, you should be like, oh, this guy's actually doing absolute missions 50 times, you know what I mean?
We can technically buy the capes still, so.
And the only people that are going to shoot for those types of capes are like the super, like, guys like First Tour Guardsmen, man, that like have 30k hours in this game.
I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration
I
of this
remember I
conflict.
asked him one time, I asked like, are you not going to burn out with Space Marine 2? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, okay.
What do you mean?
But you will need my
I'm like, this is just the level that I'm not at.
such an ancient
But I'm not as huge of a 40k fan.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
The Imperium
fun
shall
it
be
is to be heavy
sated,
plasma.
Lieutenant Titus.
You don't really think too much. You just start blasting.
Have you heard about
Extracts precious resources from
the heroic plasma pistol?
I have. I've heard it's the only good heroic right now.
I mean, the new one. At least the only good new one.
I got shot up right now. So dude, Potato Bricks, have you guys tried to play Helldivers recently?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we've been playing.
Dude, I streamed it yesterday doing the new Illuminate, and I posted a reel. You would appreciate it, Dr. Potato. It says when you've had too many infused stims and gas.
Like bright lights and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like,
yeah.
I promise
that
the
happened
stims
to
have
you?
no side effects. Oh, dude. Go watch. The stream is 24 minutes. I did one mission, then I was like, I can't do this.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you gotta like
And
finagle
also-
with your upscaler.
Turn off.
Whoa.
Maybe. Or like.
Your arm's on fire. That's sick.
Do you have Bloom on by chance in Helldivers?
Huh?
Or is it off? Bloom.
I don't know. Maybe. It's up to you.
Just
Kidding.
that
I know,
my
I know it's because of the thing. Yeah, I might have Blue on. I'll turn that off. Is that all it is?
Maybe there's a lot of problems.
Brick's using the heroic fist.
Yeah, I'm heroic out right now.
Do you like the heroic fist? Hey,
For chaos, yeah.
Because you do a lot of like light level attacks more so.
Yeah. And the damage on it.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
We have nullified this corrupted
Dr. Potato got me stuck on power putty.
What does that mean?
The Flex Seal power putty.
Flex Seal?
Yeah.
avenging angel at your disposal.
Phil Swift.
Dude, when I played the other day, I forgot how to block like me. I had to remember like, oh, it's C, it's one thing.
Oh, speaking about blocking, I heard the new heroic chainsword's pretty good too.
That was the axe, and then also they broke bulwark. The bulwark is now like actually invincible, and now God too.
Really?
You guys keep getting behind me. I kind of want to go Melta Stomp Melee, or no, maybe. That's like the only thing that's just as broken. Oh, I need ammo.
Yeah, that's the struggle.
Well, I still have my heavy pistol, so.
I am airborne ready.
This room right here on the hard stratagem is a trap. There's so many enemies.
How did I not hit that?
This is a stem right here.
Yeah. I don't need health, I need ammo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stim injectors
Yeah, I hear it.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Loud and clear. I know there can be a helper sometimes on even this difficulty.
One helper is okay. Two of them is not.
Well, the modifier
too
is
tight.
double, so.
This map is way too tight to fight
spawn.
2 hell brutes.
A malformed abomination comes towards us, brother.
By the way, this is the power button.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Enhanced tactic ready.
Why is my arm on fire? This is sick.
I also got this sound bite of bricks.
Aw, come alright.
No, that's a good one.
Your arm's on fire because every time you execute an enemy, you get like 200% more damage.
Oh, that's the modifier of this one. There we go.
Ready for next encounter.
I have one of those like red stems, the really good ones.
They don't heal mortal wounds, but they fully repair you.
Well, right now I don't need them. Hey, it's our battle brother.
I had to run to Voltus because we were doing the hard strat. We were trying to do the hard stratagem, and the 2 hell brutes spawned on
Get
us.
the hell brutes near. If you get that with him, you're probably doing okay, I guess.
Yeah, but you ran too far and then like
They despawned, and then they respawned at the end of the mission.
Hey, there's armor boots over here.
Alrighty.
Where's he calling him in? Stop that man.
I am airborne ready.
Yeah, by the way, I have a perk where if you kill something, you get to boost two of your armor back.
Oh, nice.
Oh, should be.
Get some armor back right now.
The armory provides. Heresy quotient.
For how good this game looks on stream.
Hold on, let me get this G and
Stim over
Z.
here. There's a ton of stems in there.
You can grab it honestly.
I think we'll be locked in.
Shreds upon genetic code.
Absolute.
Right? It ain't like that on Absolute. That's like the. But if that's what I'm saying, I'm probably gonna go Vanguard to get the heals from the Terminus. You know what I mean? It's the only way we're gonna be alright.
I mean, there's not even much Terminus at all.
The Hellbirds are Terminus, I thought.
Yeah, but we gotta kill them then.
Yeah, but you just gotta get to execution. If we all focus one at a time, I know they're harder.
God.
That's the harder thing. Space Marine 2 is simply a game of just forcing a rocket. There have been some really hard weapons, man. Like the one with 33% health and 1 armor. Come on. I think that was the hardest. You were basically one shot. I remember that was when we were trying to beat it with World Leaders. And then we switched to the Iron Hands and then we were able to beat it.
No, my melee button's like scroll wheel.
You'd be scrolling your melee, huh?
No, I have to click down on scroll wheel.
I shall be made
Oh, whoa.
and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Glory dwells in even the smallest task.
This is where we started encountering problems.
Ready.
I am airborne ready.
Hard one, obviously.
Oh, that's a turret, I see. That's for you.
Yes, for me.
Patience wins wars.
I cannot disappoint the custodian on my table right now.
Ah,
heretics.
Let us eliminate them.
He's just staring at me.
Prepare the crane. Quick. The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
I'm going down here.
If I do this right, I can one-shot the Space Marine with the Omniscient X or something.
Wrath shall reign.
Oh, look at that man. Can't
My
see him.
eternal gratitude to
Yeah, I
whoever
can see him.
locates the second console.
He's behind a wall.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Ready to deploy.
Fix it for me.
I hit one of the terminals, but I couldn't find the second one.
I'm starting to get the melee or the counters that go to Chaos Storm.
Conversion field operational.
Our effort was not strong.
Consoles awaiting
The
input.
console hibernates. Jump pack refuel. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother. See to that crane, lest the day is lost.
Okay, alright, so it's on the bottom down there. I'll get the one that's up top up here.
Alright, I'll get this one.
Yoink.
Crane restored.
You know the number pads that the Space Marines click and stuff?
Say that again.
I always found it funny that they just click the same 3 buttons over and over.
Which is what? C, shoot, and what else? E?
You know sometimes you have to interact with stuff and there's like a numpad.
Duty's
number pad
path
or
is
something.
clear once more.
You are nearing the vessel site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
I'm down.
Stop that, man.
A twisted horror comes our way. Jump pack refuel. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. We have dispatched the mutant.
Iron Halo online. Our objective lies ahead.
Full ammo, heavy plasma.
Prepare
Scary.
My war gear is
That is my go-to. I have
When in doubt, heavy plasma. However, sometimes you need to go multi-melta heavy if you need to control terminus.
Check this out.
Especially for the Tyranids, I noticed. Chaos is better for heavy plasma.
Yep. Good all around.
No, I know it is, but I'm just saying that the Melta basically lets you control things as like pushback essentially. And sometimes at the higher levels, especially when there's a lot of like terminus level, you need that. That's where the Vanguard or the what's it called? Multi-melta. You ever watch like Haze, man? He's really good on heavy. Even first sword guys are really good on heavy. They'll be on like hard siege or like really hard, which now is even cooler with the new Hive Tyrant that can spawn. I think that's smart because people have been basically fighting Hive Tyrant like another enemy so many. They've done it so many times. It just makes sense. If they keep perfecting siege, they're gonna give this game a lot more replayability. Honestly, like I think they're actually doing. And there's a new class now coming out. You heard about that?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Like this is everything I'm asking for with this game, so they're doing it right now. And it's always funny, there's like a pendulum swing of Helldivers 2 and Space Marine 2. Helldivers 2 is usually having its biggest issues. Space Marine 2 gets it right and everyone just swings back over. At least most players. Got him.
There's a Guardian relic right there.
Where's Emperor's Angel at right now?
Oh my god, that's a lot.
There's a Guardian relic back there.
Oh, I'll get it. Oh.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are approaching your besieged bastion.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
There's also ammo, which is nice. Thank you. Alright, Guardian relic is mine.
I don't have the arc down yet for the heroic plasma.
Which one? The pistol?
Yeah, the pistol.
Does it drop?
Yeah, it's very.
Yeah, it's heavy. It drops. Yep.
We must slay this. Do not let that one conquer his
Oh, here they are.
It shouldn't be that hard.
Lay it to waste.
So one of them snipes you from across the map.
I like how they call them enemy dreadnoughts. Oh! Oh! It's a bad spot to be in for a corner. I'm gonna roll through here.
Oh, what?
The Emperor sees your impious aim.
Oh, he cut us off.
Yep, I need armor. Oh, hey, shit! No!
Oh my god. Basically in the corner right now.
Do you have any ammo anywhere? Ammo box?
I haven't seen one.
I forgot they can teleport.
You better not be able to shoot through that wall. Okay, good.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, it's not gonna work.
Oh, I just got shot.
How'd it work? I don't know.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
We'll go up here. Maybe there's ammo. There's a turret over here in potato. Okay, there's armor boost also. Spawning more over here.
I am airborne ready.
Almost got this guy.
Oh no. No.
I got this one.
No, almost dead. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna wait for them to leave, I'm gonna revive myself. Give me a second.
Is reduced to rotten.
Yeah.
No, I got it. It actually worked out perfect.
He shot through the wall.
Got him. Thank you for the Guardian Relic, that saved our lives there. Let's go, boys.
Nice.
I had 200 accolades right when I logged in as well, so after this I should be able to buy something, like a new weapon. Armor boost here if you want it, Perks.
Yeah.
Potato took it ahead.
Yep.
You son of a...
I don't care.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Take flight and let terror fall. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Hey, it's our big brother.
Bolters.
And I believe ammo box is here. Yes,
Yeah.
It's right there, I see it.
Eradicate heretics with extreme prejudice.
I am airborne ready.
Oh, those his missiles. I forgot he has those. I'm just gonna stand next to Big Brother.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
Hey, Potato, do you need stints?
Yeah, there's armor boost over there.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
No, I've been hearing about
I
like
had
there being
thought you
4
Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this. The engine should provide
That's crazy.
but the vessel's fusion
I
batteries
don't
are
know.
fully depleted.
I doubt it, but
Start the ship's reactor.
Point us to the nearest charging facility.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Nothing will stop us from relighting the battle barge. We return to rekindle the reactor.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety
Soundwave, hey
protocols
Sage,
prevent it
finally
from
found a
moving
stream on
without an
Space Marine 2. What up, Soundwave?
Lead it
How
along
you
the
doing,
tracks
dude?
to the junction station.
Yeah, dude. I'm glad you finally caught a stream, and it's your favorite, brother. New update has been pretty peak.
That twisted spear carrier
Oh no, I
awaits
used
our
the stem.
challenge.
That was a fat finger.
I am no engine seer, but these tracks seem
Didn't go that
misaligned.
way.
There's a stem over here,
There
by
are
the way.
several
Potato.
consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Where is he?
Surely the
My plasma pistol won't charge.
Oh, I killed him like 2 seconds too late.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
That's the Dallas.
Whatever. I ain't worried. Oh, hello.
Got spearmen on me.
Comes towards us, brothers. I am the righteous storm descending.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the Machine God's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this as an act of desperation.
I scatter your foul sins to the wood. Jump pack refuel.
Oh no.
Wrath shall reign.
forgot to grab armor while I was blasting him.
The demon worshippers withered against our tactical glory. I am airborne ready.
Something's big coming.
Yeah.
Extremists.
That's what I meant.
Oh, right here.
I see him. Terminator. Oh, I got him.
Get
got
in.
him. I got him.
He didn't die.
Executed those.
Iron
I got
Hand,
it.
one line.
It's just a little far away.
Ammunition restock. Avenging Angel at your disposal.
So what should I get first with the accolades I get from this?
Do you want a powerful pistol?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I should get plasma pistol. You're right. I literally love plasma pistol.
You gotta take a while to charge it. You want.
That's what it takes? It just takes a while
It
to
takes
charge.
quite a while. Yep. Yep. That's it, honestly.
And that's the only way you can shoot it.
Yeah, that's the only way you can shoot it. You can't spam it.
This fucking Zangor Spearman. Yeah, I'll be calling reinforcements, bro.
I forgot they can jump through the car. The car.
They're crazy.
A twisted horror comes our way. Son of deviant madness, Mark.
Get in.
Hit his ass.
Cash revealed.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Mission we do not talk about.
Oh.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status? Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition. Hold for our signal.
Yeah, I need to max out at least another class. The one I've maxed out is Assault. That's all I play.
Iron Haven ready.
Assault's awesome. Tactical's an easy one to do. If you were really to do Vanguard.
Delassa, transmitting
I'm
target
gonna do
signal
Vanguard
now.
next.
You could use boosting.
I like movement characters, like people with like movement abilities.
Close proximity
to target.
Right?
Yeah.
And you can either do the Unmatched Seal, which is the one where you heal everyone, which is always appreciated at the higher difficulties. Or if you want to be a solo guy, you can do the one where you can finish things at 33% health, which is kind of nice because you finish like higher level enemies before they're like
The vessel is
even at,
ready.
they're like 33%.
May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Sword
So
of
even like
Atreus
terminals
primed
like
and locked in.
Hellblades and stuff, you can kill
Lock
them even before
target
they're
now.
at 0.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems.
Oy.
Numerous
That's dope.
errors detected due to signal interference.
And then when you do that, when you
Calculating
do the
trajectory.
execution, it replenishes one of your grapnel charges, so you can just like infinitely spam it if you know what you're doing. Especially at like hard level siege when there's just like so many extremist level enemies.
An instrument of the machine.
Actually, I think you can have that with the heal at the same time.
This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
And then another thing you can do too, if you really want, is you can heal yourself from executions of just normal Majoras. So
Yeah,
you
big
personally
boy
get
mission.
5% heals, I think, from like Majoras at level 25, and then you heal your team with Terminus or Extremist level executions.
Oh, the game glitched. Or
what do you mean?
Yes,
Working
they're all
for me so
green
far.
for me.
No, it's just
All
you, brother.
green.
Go Salamanders.
Yes, yes. For all salamanders here.
Yes. However, my Vanguard is Black Templar, so we're gonna have to change. Just would it be. Also acceptable is Imperial Fist. You can do Imperial Fist or Black Templar. Next mission. Sound good?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Listen, man.
I'm gonna be rocking that Legion of the Damned drip.
Legion of the Damned. Ooh. There we go. 16k actually isn't even that much. I need to get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. I got my heavy to level 7. There we go. Nice. I got the perk we want. All squad members take 20. I got my heavy up to level 7 now, though. And now I got the team perk. All squad members take 25% less rage damage. So it's not quite enough, though. What's up?
Yeah, you're just loading. Oh yeah, hold on, I need to flex the cape.
Let's see it. You got like what, the red one?
No, the salamander one.
Oh, the salamander cape. Okay.
Lizard skin.
I saw Emperor's Angels got the other cape, which is pretty sick. What was I rocking? What is this? Scorpion? What the fuck? Alright, so
This is an armor set I think Briggs hasn't seen yet.
what is this? White Scars? Yeah, it's a White Scars chainsword. That's crazy.
I'm part of the Crayon Marines.
Oh.
Axe. Fencing. Fencing. Melted. What is this? Effective range increased by 1 meter. Yeah. Nah, that's a lot. Bolt pistol. Yeah. Alright, so the new relic pistol only fires charged shots with increased damage, but charge time is not good. That new axe though, power backstep can still be performed with the next heavy attack, even if you move out of power. Is it balance or block? You guys know?
No, I don't know.
The new axe, the Carmine axe. Power
I can check.
backstep
I can
still be
check real
performed
quick.
with the next heavy attack, even if you move out of power.
It's block.
It's block.
Yeah.
I'm not really a block kind of guy.
Yeah, I don't really like block.
But I honestly though, it's a skill thing, and I need to get better because I've seen that block is actually goated, especially with the higher difficulties. Like they all use block.
It's all about playstyle, man.
That's also true. But I've seen how you can really with block. It really helps against hordes at the higher stuff.
That's why your teammate to do it.
This I will say though, this battle pistol, yeah, it's good, but it just looks ugly. It doesn't look that cool. The plasma.
Oh, the plasma?
Oh yeah, it doesn't have a skin. I don't think it's like.
No, it looks like it's battle.
Base.
Just a dirty one.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking normal CS2 skin, like a gray.
Yeah, it has oil spill on it.
Meanwhile, the axe looks sick. I've seen videos of people using the new axe on Bulwark, and it's crazy.
Which one is the new axe?
The new relic power backstep. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that.
You can do the new heavy attack with your power backstep. So on Bulwark, they've been going stupid crazy with that. And they changed some other perks on Bulwark. I saw.
Did they?
I bought the pistol.
Alright.
I'll test it out in this mission instead of the, I've been using the heroic bolt pistol for too long. It's time to switch it up. Oh, actually, never mind. Vanguard doesn't get plasma. Silly me. I am using the bolt pistol. I should have gotten the axe. Oh, there's. Oh no, it's block. I just talked about this.
For the God Emperor!
I'm gonna reset my perks real quick on the axe.
For the God Emperor!
To the bottom row, see how that goes. First that attack within 5 seconds after a perfect parry. Okay, that's good. Open head strike after pulling up double power. What's I got in here? Damage increases 10% against withdrawals. We're going to the hard stratagem, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's do this under here.
Hold on a sec, I gotta do something. Okay.
Worries, I was just looking at my perks. Should I do the melee kills and Majora's level restore health? Or the, yeah, probably that one. Got Legion of the Damned, Black Templar, Black Templar. Motherfucking Legion of the Damned. Should we execute this dude, Perks? I don't like how he looks. Screams heretic.
Go for it.
Did he say he had to go to the bathroom?
I think so.
I'll just throw the mission on at least so it's on there. Not gonna get into the ring yet. well, since he's doing that, let me play some dress up. Change this pauldron. Oh, I see the Raven Guard, that's sick. What is this? Whoa, that's crazy. It looks like dragon. What is this? Is that like chaos? What the fuck? Well, it's a Tyrannid shell, actually. Bro, look at this. Look at my pauldron.
Yeah, it's a. They got that one, and then they have one that's like on your gauntlet.
Is that new?
I think so.
Alright, is he done? Sage done?
Can be. Can be.
It's been that time.
Alright, man, where were you at? Sorry.
The Fallen, huh?
The Fallen? What about them?
Who said that? Who said that? Oh.
I mean, I'm the Black Templar, so I actually don't know what you're talking about. Relax. Okay, that's fine. It's as good as it's going to get.
Alright.
Going
Now both Black Templars.
Yes, sir. Yeah, what the heck are you wearing? You better change right now, I swear to God.
No.
You ugly motherfucker. You leak.
Fine.
You gonna get this boot in your foot. Get out of there, Bricks.
Fine, I'm changing.
What are you gonna wear? Something even more heretical?
Fine.
Oh god,
Is
it's
this
even
fine?
worse. It's even worse. Get out of my sight. This is terrible. You're allowed to go Salamander or Black Templar. Or Imperial Fist. So we got the Assault, we got the Vanguard. You don't really play Bulwark, do you, Potato?
I played a few.
Yeah, that's not enough. Go heavy. Bulwark's kind of carry in this game, not gonna lie.
We're all mostly max level.
I would say like one of the most elite squads you can do is like Bulwark, Vanguard, and Heavy or Tactical. Bonus points if you go Assault and someone's really good at Assault, and then just have a heavy melee squad with those four.
Come on.
You know what we should do is we should do the Space Marine 2 12-person mod with the new update. And fight like all the bosses and everything, you know?
Yo, Sage, look at this.
I'm looking at you, you got the pretty sick drip.
Discord.
And then me and him both got the same shields, actually kind of dope.
Bricks, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sage, check Discord.
Yeah, I see you're streaming in Discord and you have me and you all, well, you and Bricks as like little characters.
Bricks and little Brick.
Yeah.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undipped.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. Orders confirmed. Engage photo lenses, brothers.
Rid yourselves of its repugnant influence. Swapping out magazine.
Oh, we locked in.
Bro, me and Doc have failed this one so many times.
Yeah. We just want to get through this.
Nah, man. This is it. This is the run.
Score my arm. Forces of chaos.
Okay, that was mine though. Okay.
Oh, I thought those two were yours.
Avenging angel.
There's three.
It's fine, it's fine.
What do you mean? I'll take you in the battle simulator right now.
I am the righteous storm descendant.
There's ammo over here, potato.
Yep, alright.
I was gonna take it, then I remembered that you're heavy.
You took all my conflict.
Forgot how to see when they're 33% on this build again.
They will spawn Terminators behind us.
Jump pack refuel.
Lord,
The tanks of the war.
That's where you were supposed to help us, Mr. Potato Man.
definitely wrong.
I think that's them. There's a sorcerer behind us.
It is as
There's some ammo over here, potato. Oh.
Fake the sorcerer. Be as an angel of death.
Oh. Oh.
I am airborne ready.
They nerfed Malta or something? Doesn't feel as powerful. Let's show me the Terminator. You're gonna get help from that.
Got the sorcerer.
Potato.
Salivate no more,
Right here.
despicable
Right here.
heretic.
Alright.
The armor provides, more like your Vanguard provides. There's more ammo here as well.
That room is a trap back there.
We gotta go to this bridge, or we already came across it?
Yeah, this one. Behind us.
Always down.
Avenging angel.
Oh, there's a little thing if you need that.
Okay.
The taint of the warp
So far, so
enfeebles
good.
them.
So far, so good. This one there?
Jump pack refuel.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good.
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long. Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Yeah, the axe is so
My
fun.
shield is charged.
That's what it is. Gonna be melee plus the melta.
The Imperium Tower rises! Avenging angel at your disposal. What needs grappling?
So here comes Voltus. There's a guy.
Who?
Voltus. Voltus.
The armor is back now.
Our big brother.
Big guy.
Big guy.
Cecil. Impediments removed. That battle barge shall make a glorious design.
The engineers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
We would hate
Protect
to
us, big
disappoint
brother.
the
Protect
agencies.
us.
Follow me.
Go forth.
Heretical
Pause
scum
try.
have been relentless in their attempts to
Go
deplete my
crazy. Go shoot it. Ow. We got a Terminator.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
That's a dreadnought.
Same thing.
No.
Ordnance administered.
Trying to farm executions where
I
we
am
can.
airborne ready. Do not let that one come to reinforcement. The Emperor sees your impudence head. Finished and ready.
Yo, what up, John Helldiver? Or no, it's not John Helldiver. What up, John Jorg? I've been doing good, man. Like I was saying, I was kind of going through the ringer a little bit, but yeah, nice.
Avenging angel, you expose.
Big brother shot him before I could even get a chance. Oh, how you been, John?
Survivor caught. Their attempt to call for aid is unsuccessful. I shall drag you down. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother.
No, it's just a mini guy.
Jump pack refuel. Swapping out magazine. I am the righteous storm We have nullified this corrupted being. I scatter your foul silt to the winds of time.
There's a guardian relic back here.
I unearth relics.
I'll take that.
Avenging angel will dispose of.
Execution.
Free as an angel of death. The traitor tasted the Imperial's.
4 Helldives incoming, boys. Good luck, boys. Well, Soundwave. He said 4 Helldives incoming. I'm not ready.
I am airborne ready. The Emperor sees your impious aim.
Yeah, I do be shooting through this guy.
The Imperium weeps not for humans.
Moving on to possibly
Proceed, brothers.
Possibly.
I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces.
Yeah, I'm glad I went over the heal.
Our brethren
Don't leave us
barricaded
here,
this
Volkers.
entrance to stall any
I miss
attackers.
you, buddy.
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
I'm gonna use the temporarily increased melee thing for the Bane pile.
And here it is.
Oh,
It is
wait.
here.
Yeah.
Oh god, you weren't joking. Oh god.
I'm not busy.
I already lost
Here, I'll aggro one and try to separate it from it. Wow, he just turned around away
I just
from me.
like melee the hell here. You can
Victory go.
I think that thing all.
You sure?
Jump pack
Oh
refuel.
my god.
There's Terminators in the corners.
That's what's going on there.
Stun knocking into my health. Oh,
Okay.
that both are big.
Yep. That didn't work.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is tough.
I got you.
I'm fighting a Terminator.
I got potato up. Let's get back in there. Where is the Terminator?
I just killed him.
Alright, cool. I'm shooting the Hellbrute for you.
Yeah, they got me in a corner. I got one Hellbrute on me.
Avenging angel.
Oh, that hurt.
At least we got them separated.
Okay. Almost died there, but it's alright.
Oh no. They teleported. You probably have both on you now.
Oh, what? I got like stunned by the little fucking disc guy.
Oh no.
But my duty
No.
sustains.
Careful.
Oh. I'm gonna try it.
Immediately dies. Well, that's unfortunate.
That. Yeah, it's a little tougher than earlier.
No, it's way tougher.
Slightly.
Like, my gun was basically shooting him with, like, Nerf bullets. I'm doing pretty good, fella. I've been a bit of a tech detox for what I was saying. Now getting back in the swing of it. I agree with that, John. It's good to get away from the AI and Omnisire. Return to Monkey. Did you read the notes, Sage? They're reworking Vanguard. Are they gonna get rid of our heals?
Bro, this double Hellbrute shit is insane. Here, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead. Soundwave, I did not read the notes. Please fill me up. Let me know what's going on. Tell me. Tell me what has changed. Patch. The patch notes. Yeah, no, I've not read the patch notes. Unfortunate. Those Hellbrutes are no joke.
That's what, like 4 of them?
There was 2, but they're stronger, I feel like. I feel like on the other difficulty, we were doing way more damage. Here, it was like, not as much. I had to sleep forward one time. Sniper has never been prestiged ever. Like just some dog shit with sniper. Tech Marine, definitely not prestige Tech Marine. That's so sick. The Iron Hands champion? Okay. Not gonna lie, Iron Hands, Tech Marine is fucking crazy with them. That's actually pretty badass. I can't lie.
For the God Emperor!
Ooh, and there's the Raven Guard champion. Wow. Where's what's his name? Gerald. This dude should be all over. He was waiting for this one for a while. Yeah, that's like the Corvus Pauldron. It's good for the soul, my man. I agree with that, John. They said they are reworking Vanguard. Didn't go into details. Tactical, Vanguard, Heavy are being reworked. The Iron Hands is nice. Yes. Look at that, dude. Ravenclaw. Look at Ravenclaw. Saying Harry Potter.
Yeah, fighting them in that chapel is way better, but every single time we face these Hellbrutes, we've just been dying. Especially me and Dr. Potato. And it doesn't help I don't have any other class, max prestige.
I actually really wanted to play PvP, but I know that we shouldn't, right? Should we try Siege? I know everyone's trying to grind accolades because... Oh, they also decreased how much accolades you get from the weeklies. What? Did you notice that? You only get 175 from this hard.
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up. I kind of want to play PvP or Siege. Not gonna lie. Or actually, I haven't even done the full mission, the new one.
I haven't done much of PvP.
And I'm not gonna go Vanguard because I don't know. I played Vanguard so much. I want to play something else. Let's see. Should I go Bulwark? No, I don't have enough of his stuff. I don't think. Heavy's not as fun. I either want to go Assault or Bulwark. What are you playing, Bricks? Are you playing Assault? Or are you gonna try to level up your character?
Actually, since we're doing Absolute, I'm pretty sure I could probably go Tactical and get him level 25 so I can Prestige him next again.
There you go. Now we're talking. I love that the heroic Thunderhammer is fencing too. Just straight elite.
I haven't tried this mission on Absolute yet.
Oh no? It's not so bad.
No, I think we did Ruthless.
After killing 7 enemies in the combo, you're gonna lose control upon taking heavy hits. Okay, interesting. Aftershock gains additional smash. Melee damage against Minoros increases. Okay. Power smash deals 50% more damage. You have to reset that? Yeah, probably. So let's just do that for a bar. Wait, do I even need this one? Completing an enemy with Aftershock? Dear. No, that's important. Oh yeah, dude. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Oh, that fucking new champion looks sick. But I don't want to spend no money. I'm not too much of a Raven Guard fan, but I'm like, oh, I need that, you know? And I finally now can try the heroic plasma. Let's go. So let's do this.
Yeah, I leveled up Sniper to what's it called? Prestige 1. But I didn't really have that much fun fighting it.
I want to go a melee class because I'm doing the perk where everyone gets more melee damage. Well, I mean, Tactical still has melee. Is everybody ready or not?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is Potato though? I don't know if he is. I have to wait for him. But you need to bring a Tactical in there. How's my Space Wolves customizables getting on? I think there's nothing new for Space Wolves. We still have all the old stuff. Terminus are stronger. Well, we're just gonna do a normal mission right now. Yeah, they haven't really added anything for the Space Wolves recently. Potato, he's here. Let's go. For the God Emperor, is that a new voice line?
Maybe.
I've never heard that before. You get a suppressed bolt pistol with the Raven Guard Champion Guard skin? Does it actually work?
Here's Sage's the guy who's talking right now. Here's Sage's stream.
Like stealth, or is it just like it looks like it's suppressed? It's super cool. But does it work or is it aesthetic? You know what I'm saying? Probably aesthetic. It does look cool, don't get me wrong. Why didn't YouTube notify me of this? I was actually literally gonna ping you in Discord after a bit, so I was like, where is this guy? It's actually suppressed. Oh, so it's not just aesthetic, it works. Guys, Emperor's Angels in the chat, here we are.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozig's research is still
I've never even
inside.
seen this beginning, so that's
Long-range
why I'm not
Auspex
skipping.
reveals a significant Tyranid presence.
When I
Converge you on
joined
the
the last
site.
mission, they were literally at the final fight, so I just immediately got 8k, which was actually really nice.
And reclaim the facility.
Emperor's Angel in the chat though, boys.
Terrain favors the Xenos.
For now.
You know, the water is weird in this one.
I got the new heroic plasma Emperor.
Oh, I picked the wrong class. I got a
Melta
Melta gun instead of a Stalker bolt rifle.
Melta's good.
Yeah.
Oh, this charge is really long. You ain't kidding. I'm just gonna be a slow boy today.
Heretic forces approaching. Destroy that monstrosity! I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother.
All I'm saying is, if you need help, I'm down. We actually probably do need help with the weekly.